Previously on LLLL E. Hello, computer. Hi, we're here. We're here. Hello. Hello. We're out here around. We're out here around. We're going all around town today. Welcome. Hello. It's good to have you, computer. It's good to have you. Hello. Greetings. Hi. What do you say at these? I'm sure the joke, it's gotten old at this point that I'm always asking, what do you say? But I really do always forget. I never know, like, how do you get into things a little bit here? I don't know. Theoretically, you don't need a computer to play on the computer. You can do it all in your head. I mean, this is true. Some would call your head computer. The pros, I don't know about this by any means. You say hello. What do you say? I guess that's true. Hello, though. Welcome in. I hope you all had a good weekend, computer. It's been certainly pretty good for me, I think. I've been having a pretty nice time of it myself, at least. Hello. Okay, can we say who all is online? The new thing we say is logged in. Who is logged in today? Who has decided to log in? Log up, maybe. Welcome into the pre-gang, who were very pre today, so they have mostly scrolled off of the screen. But I know Gen Dude was here, and I know Exor Xavier was here, and I know Muda Ne was here, and I think also Niche Penguin was here. Welcome in, one and all. Hello, Venerok, robot form. Hello, Prodigy Pod, robot form as well. Hello, Woo-Wote. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome in, Mickey Noon. Welcome in, Devs DE. Welcome in, Compiling J. Welcome in, Control O. Welcome in, Kalinoscopy. I just, like, whenever these things start, okay, I don't mean to be too twee right off the rip, but, like, I instantly just, like, I see familiar, I see everybody's here, and I'm like, oh, wait. It's time to go. It's time to fucking go. Like, we got Control O here. It's time to begin. Hello, Bridgewater. Hello, Party Cat Laugh Out Loud. Hello, FN_Lumi. Hello, Kettle Stew. Welcome. Hello, Wave Depletion watching VOD. So I hope this is good, I guess. If there's anything I can do to make the VOD watching experience better, please let me know. I kind of just like lazily upload them to YouTube at present. Hello, Salad for Rest. Hello, the 0x539. Hello, Binyamin. Hello, Prodsy Pod Real on Origin Duty. Hello, Salad for Rest. Hello, Steeled Shield. Hello, Sohakuni. Hello, Blit03. Hello, Sema Friend. Hello, Faye is Sleepy. Thank you for the resub free full. Hello, Masika. Please rest easy. Hello, Taimisi. Hello, Please S, formerly known by me as Piss. Hello, Please S. Hello, Doc East. Hello, Octorinsky. Hello, Hidoto. Hello, who else? Kalinoscopy is here. Hello, Nil and Dude. Hello, Violet Marmalade. Hello, Sun Albionis. Hello, SSCHR15. Hello, Vesdiv. Thank you for the resub also. Hello, Kiram__. Hello, Ross_BTW. Hello, Poof. If I get fired because stream is way more interesting than work, I expect a job at Colonq Inc. I see. Hello, Poof. Well, good luck with this. Good luck with evading. What did they say? Evading boss. Evading the boss. Hello, Troopin' Ponda. Hello, Fran Luma. Hello, Sandcork. Hello, Kinsky Unplugged. Hello, Mookie Sticks. Thank you for Bat at Fish eating cereal. Can we respond with in kind? Oh, I don't currently have. Hello, Sight Soul. Also, I'm an old dog at this watching LLLL thing. I don't even get mini panic attacks when he loudly reads my nickname anymore. Yeah, some would say this is the let's slip into something more comfortable, please, before we get talking, before we get speaking about things a little. Can we click? Can we click? We don't need Shaded Boulevard accompanied with epic Dota 1 Fury and gameplay. No Bat at Fish eating cereal. At this point, okay. He said, please S for bits, and I cried and threw up. I used to like actively sub to like 40 people or something, but then I realized that like on and off, baby. And then I realized like this is like why am I doing this? Why am I actively now I play the gift sub lottery. I play the gift sub lottery. So like depending on whether I have this, this is the thing. This is part of movements. You know how it goes. Yeah, this is the sort of thing you can sustain when you're gainfully employed as a tech brother. As a tech brother, but in the world of anime, this becomes prohibitive. Throw Shade is on the GitHub. It's all on there now. We've posted it now. Last night I was like, so I had some trepidation, but because I was like, wait, this repo just has my model in it. Should I just post this? And I was like, I don't give a fuck. Why not? I don't care about that. After my college course got nuked, and I'm once again endeavoring to learn about the computer. Oh, this is unpleasant. This is unpleasant. Well, welcome back. So now I think I heard a little bit about this difficulty. This difficulty. I don't know though. I don't know though. The good old days of steady. Well, I mean, you know, I honestly much prefer these days. So Hokuni, this is the thing, right? The I think it really is true that, like, I don't know. Money makes you happy insofar as you need to have enough of it to live, and beyond that, it's questionable. Hello Delta T, welcome in, and Dryce CO. I like trees a lot too. I'm a big tree head, I would say, personally. I'm a big fan of hemlocks. Hemlocks are, like, honestly the number one tree for me. I'm unsure what do others feel about what is your tree? What is your I'm kind of transitioning into normal streamer activities. So I'm going to be doing tier lists from now on. We'll be doing top 10s and tiers. We'll be tiering things and creating all sorts of hierarchies and such. And we'll be doing tree tier lists. That's our main thing these days. I signed up for college, but 3 days in, they came in like, oops, sorry, actually, we can't afford to run this course. Get out of here. Yes, this is unpleasant. The Emacs clone for CMUCL. And a lot. I wish both the trees and a poisonous carrot relative. Yes, I always thought they were one and the same. Right? It's funny. It's funny. I wonder what the etymology of this is. But hemlocks are ideal. Hemlocks are ideal tree, right? They have the nice short needles, right? If you go into the forest and you step into a place where there's like a little grove of hemlocks, it's like you've stepped into like some kind of magical world, right? It's incredible. It's incredible. Get too fancy with it? Oh, like the person. Like yes. Like this is like Jonathan Issue. Like Issue. Hello Otter0_. What is up, Slime? What is up? Hello, Slime. There was a post from Northern Lion's librarian saying something like, when your slime is also your wife, and this is true. ModClonq is my slime. We are slime. We are some kind of ooze. If Socrates, but didn't Socrates drink hemlock to die? Didn't Socrates drink hemlock because he was sentenced to death? This is hello Valley 2454. There's some nice in the rainforesty parts of coastal BC. You're referring to British Columbia. Yes, this is a beautiful part of the world. I have not been up this far, but I've spent some time in the Pacific Northwest, and I was fond of it. Arose from a perceived similarity in the smell of its crushed foliage to that of the unrelated plant hem. Oh, I see. Classic. So it's like we're going for a little bit of it's kind of a smell-o-vision. It's sort of a smell-o-vision situation. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm becoming very corny today. Are these receiving error, or are they just not working? Is this error, or do they just not work? We do have the power of shader. Shader exists, and that's going to strike right at the heart of the issue today. Where is this? Where is this? This is error. This is error. Yeah, they return Vec 4 now. This is the thing. We'll get into that shortly. Corn mentioned he's truly an American. Although I feel like corn is an old word, right? This is a thing, right? This is an ancient thing. They call it corn from way back, right? This is like, is it commentary on this one? This one, commentary de bello gallico, this guy, I think the joke with this thing is it's all about talking about corn, but they use the term. I think the term corn was used to just refer to grain, right? To like feed grain, grain that you eat. Just used to mean grain, yeah. And they were like, when they came over here, they were like, wait, what's this thing? Well, I guess it's corn. I guess it's grain that you eat. Slime share definition, a word used to define someone as your close friend who is basically family to you. Yes, I wonder where this comes from, the origin of this. Pretty marginality. We got to bring back marginalia. Yeah, it's true. They use the word fermentum a lot. Hello, Ray March. Also, we loved corn long before this. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like corn is taking it back to like the Nintendo Revolution, right? It's taking it back to like, I don't know, agriculture or something. Is the Revolution what they called the Wii? Yeah, I think it is. I remember seeing this in Nintendo Power. They called this the Revolution. It's commonly used in America. Well, I mean, I don't the fact, I think I've only heard it from you. Archer0_. So a degree of commonality is probably I don't know. It probably depends on what social circles you're what salon you're going to. It probably depends on this. It's what salon you are patron of. Big fan of Acacia Pycnantha. Hello trap_exit. Have you heard of the mustard plant? It's the origin of like all our vegetables or something. I'm not aware of this. Having curl return the shader error would be nice if possible. Yeah. I don't know if this will be possible. Everything is very like, I mean, we could maybe think of how to thread it through, right? The problem is everything is like very like, it's kind of unpleasant, right? Because so here's what happens. Here's what happens when you submit a shader, right? This is SGC mentioned Savage Gladiator Chain. I don't know. At ZomboCom, the only limitation is you. Is this true? Hello, Big Gay Mikey. Also, hello, Slime Swallower. I want Joel in the ASCII scene. You can do this yourself, Slime Swallower. You have this capability. If you go to the redeems section and you click on palette swap hair and you type Joel, you can see Joel is now a pawn. The guy. You have this capability yourself. Holy mother. Yes, it's true. Hello, Gen Dude. Thank you for the boost. Hello. Is shaders not active? It should be active. I think it is failing with error. It appears to be failing with error according to the error messages. It should be active though. If it's not active, we have a difficulty and we will fix it soon. People hated it so much they died. This is unpleasant. Hello, Timidus. Also, but we will debug why. I think the shaders aren't working at all right now. Okay, we will figure this out. We will figure the thing out. We have this is the okay. So today, computer, what are we actually doing? What is the point of this? Why has LLLL woken up today? Why did he get out of bed? Why did he decide to live today? What is his reason for living? The reason for living today is we need to have this shader stuff work a little bit better. The shader stuff needs to go. I missed a lot of stuff. Yeah, we had a big day on Friday for breakfast. I mean, this is breakfast, Heirs of the Witch. I don't typically eat breakfast on stream days. I go for the stream days. My typical schedule is I wake up like 2.5 hours before the stream. Generally, I take a shower. And then I get ready for the stream, and then I stream, and then afterwards I eat like a wild animal. I eat like a wild dog, and then this is the day, and then this is the day. And the stream ends roughly when I get hungry, so it all works out. Affect what you see in your desktop. It does. This is its purpose. It works as a semi-transparent window that gets displayed over everything else. Also, can we shout out Heirs of the Witch and also everyone clonking off? Hello, 80HTQ. So I have been cooking since last we spoke. I did not spend my whole weekend playing games that make me unhappy. This is atypical. Normally I'm like, okay, well, every spare second I have in my life, I'm spending my time doing things that are highly unpleasant. It appears that shaders are not working at all currently, which is a big problem. which is a big problem. Is cool lesbiab? Is this true? What is the meaning of B? What is the purpose of B? I know about lesbia N now. I don't know about lesbia B. Did you raid? No, I didn't. I still can't. I haven't even attuned yet. It's a whole. I'm falling behind. I think I'm just gonna solo farm for the rest of the. Anyway, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It stands for Bijol. I see. What a slacker. Yeah, I'm too lazy. I'm too busy cooking. I'm too busy cooking up web zone. Okay. Don't okay, I gotta log into this, but I have to, you have to promise not to be too wowed by my web types too fast. Hello Despero also. He fell off before he even got. Many are saying this, right? They've been saying this, you know, my haters, they say that they've been saying this since the very first day I streamed. You know, I've always had 1,000 haters, right? They're in the peanut gallery. They're secret, so you can't see them. And they're always saying things like Colonq fell off, Colonq, it's over for him, but you know, we'll always, I don't know. We don't respect that. We don't respect that around here. Okay, can we go to Foobar Baz? Okay, so you can see my excellent web design. This is the new shader test website. Colonq fell on hate watcher. This is our new shader test, and this allows you to run your shaders on the web. You can click test, and it displays your shader, right? You can use superior abilities, right? You can say things like cs.x. Wow, it's great. You just click test. You click test, and it works. I need this. Hello, Batman9459. Cool AF. Thank you. Can we go over to, can we link it? It's secure.colonq.computer/throw-shade. And we should probably actually pin this. Uploading and parsing work fine, but the running and the running on the real world does not work for some reason, which it's probably a silly reason. How do I pin a message? It does not allow me to pin a message on Twitch because apparently I'm not a moderator on my own channel. How do I do this? I don't actually know how to do this. I've done this before, but it does not allow me to actually. There's no button to pin. I love hate watching. Oh, I hope not. I really hope not. That'd be so scary, wouldn't it be? Right? If you had imagine if you had people who were rooting on your downfall. That's horrifying. That's evil. That's evil as hell. I'm scared of this. We just keep posting it every few minutes. Yeah. Hello, Psychic Refugee though. Welcome. And Ascento as well. Good evening. And Ado HGQ is here, and Pengo Ray. They got everybody. I guess there's something weird with the UV, or I guess CS. Yeah, this is possible. It's possible that there is, and debugging this is going to be part of our intention today. You might also notice that the upload button does nothing. The upload button does nothing. You got the whole shebang running on web. Yeah, I actually kind of cooked on this quite a lot. It looks very silly, but there's a lot of moving parts here, right? And you know what? Literally, Nix saved us insanely well. All of that Nix bullshit that we are constantly dealing with saved us incredibly. It does upload. I mean, this button uploads, right? The one beneath it does not actually do anything. There's nothing registered to this thing. It doesn't go. It parses on your end. I mean, it does not well, I mean, clicking this button does not. Clicking this button here is supposed to send the shader to me. It does not actually send to me. It doesn't actually do anything yet. I didn't do it. I'm gonna do it now. We're gonna do it today. You called Nix the final headache once, and I kind of think about that a lot. A little more peace in our troubled world. I don't know about all of that. Octo Zero, but I hope you're well. What's up? I've established we are slime.
We're slime.
What's up, slime?
Not just my slime, but my wife.
That we were talking about.
Yeah, that
we were discussing.
Hello.
That tweet.
Hi, I'm back.
The craziest type of parasocial.
Hi.
Hello. I mean, ultimately, what this is that people. It's better. People think it's
Joel Mod.
People think it's better to be feared than loved.
What? That's a
We're talking about evil stuff.
Hi.
Ignore you on Valentine's Day. We got to talk for half an hour.
Yeah, it was great.
It was good.
Actually, by the time you were done with stream, we had 15 whole minutes.
We had 15 whole minutes. It was really good. It was epic.
How long have people been calling her mod? I just kind of started adopting it fairly recently.
People call you Maud in person. People keep asking me in person, is her real name Maud?
I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
I like Maud.
It's not
like
it's
that's
not a
what I
bad name.
wrote on my pass at MagFest as my name was Maud.
Maud. We go kind of for hello Brongulus, welcome.
Hello.
We kind of go for I'm a fan of like old style names.
Yeah.
You know, I love names like
yeah.
like what's my favorite name that I would
like we've talked about this before.
If I had a daughter,
Agatha,
I'd be like
Georgette.
Agatha goes crazy.
My real name is not Maud. Leaked.
Lily, banger of a name. Gertrude also goes very hard.
Gertrude is too much for me. I like Georgette. I like Agatha.
Yeah, Alma. Yeah, these are all
that
good. Mildred. Mildred's really good.
That's like, oh.
Esther is good.
Esther is good.
I feel like some of these are World I Ruined now.
Ada.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, this is.
Is this a programming reference?
Is this a reference to the thing that we're doing? Hello, pickled Pokute. Hello,
Nix.
I feel like Abigail is relatively common these days. Even old timey dude names. What are like old dude names?
Mod Clock. Name our dog.
Carl.
Mallory.
Hello, B1XT. Welcome. How frequency
Abner.
modulation works? Do you know about frequency modulation? FM. Hammurabi. Yeah, they're calling me Gilgamesh out here. Hello,
Gary.
Bagel Post. Also Russell. I hear both of these relatively commonly, at least in the US.
Gary is pretty common also.
Yeah, Gary is like, I don't know. Gary's like Kyle. Gary's like Ian Nasir. Yeah.
Real bad. It's copper, right? Real bad copper.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this.
And Nasir? That's the whole meme.
I don't know about memes. I'm unsure about that.
Lord.
In fact, I don't like them.
You're not on Classics Twitter.
I don't. I don't.
Yeah.
No, this is like a Facebook group or so. I don't know anything. You're talking about Facebook groups.
Do you really not know about A and Nasir?
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just fucking with you.
How rude.
I'm lying for humor.
How rude.
I'm lying for purposes of humor. Yes. I'm committing. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. I will.
No,
stop.
you're good. You don't have to stop. You're good. That's a sin.
What?
It's a sin like acting. Yeah, it's true. Anyway, let's get this off the screen. It is horrible. It is horrible to look at. We need to make this. Yeah. I mean, you can ostensibly play it as a card game, as like a physical game. The problem is that the calculation would be 90% of the runtime would be on your TI-83, right? You would need like, I feel like to do Balatro, you need like a little like something to do the math, right? Automatically. You need to have like. No, I didn't. That sounds. And that's, I don't know. Hello to Tokui also. Mod Colonq is smart if she knows how frequency modulation works. Do you? Could you explain it in detail? Okay, not right now. Yeah, true. Okay. So the goal here is to make. No, I wouldn't claim to though. I do think I know, but I don't want to. Hello, Nicola R. Hristov as well. SMH my head, not mod. On the Yamaha DX7. Hello, that guy Doru as well. Welcome. Hi everyone. I'm sorry, I'm being like so steampunk right off of the bat here. Something is wrong with UV coordinates on the website. I think so as well. I think this is likely. I had to do a bunch of shenanigans to make it. It was very like I had to change the way that the scaling works a lot, right? So what did we actually do? What the website is it's kind of a lot, right? It's a bunch of pieces put together. Can I go back to secure.colonq.computer/throwshade? Thank you, Kokupsi, for the resub as well. Half a year I'm having a bad day, but that is good for the steampunk. Thank you. I hope your day gets better, Kokupsi. Really, for sure. For real. If there's anything we can do, please let us know. There's no UV00. Yeah, I suspect it's probably showing some kind of middle section of the guy, right? It's showing some sort of middle section of the guy, right? And so if I click this, like, what is actually happening here? Well, this is like this is just like JavaScript, HTML. It's pure script, I guess, compiled to JavaScript, right? But then that talks to this, right? And what is the this? What is the this? The this is a canvas. It's a canvas, and it's under this Talea parent guy. And what is Talea parent? Well, that's the thing that the Rust game engine adds to, right? That's where the Rust game engine that we made puts its canvas, right? Fract CS, sure. Are we? Oh, we need to have. Are we? We are immediately dead. We are immediately dead because we forgot this. Yes. Yeah. We have to tweak the guy. Do you use IDE? What about Vim or Emacs? Watcher0_. We are like the John Emacs. That is like our thing. That is like our thing here. We are in Emacs. Like, this chat message is in Emacs right now. Whole number of steps. I think probably what's happening is it's capturing a. It's displaying some sub region of the thing, which is what was happening before. I thought I had fixed this, but we'll poke at this. We need some. This is what we will learn. Uses VS. I use Visual Studio. No Balatro yet today. Okay, we'll learn though. What's the URL? Okay, we gotta pin this. How do you pin a message? I don't even have the ability. I don't even have like ban. No, it's fine. I can learn. I can learn how to do it. Visual VS Studio. Do I have to go to chat settings? Show mod. Apparently I have No, I didn't have mod icons on. I had no icons on it. Okay. If we go to this is my full-time job, by the way. This is my job full-time, right? Which the experience of being a quote-unquote full-time streamer has been drastically different than anticipated in a variety of ways. Like, you would think you would learn about these things. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be using all these features all the time. I'm gonna be like, no, I don't. Like, this is always how I feel. Like, when you first start interacting with something, right? Choco J dog bark, so true. When you like, I don't know if others share this sentiment, right? But when I first start interacting with like a website or a game or something, right, that has complex features, right? I see that there are all of these features, and I look forward to using them in the future, right? Like, this is how I feel about things, right? Like, I look through the menus and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I wonder when I'll use that. I wonder when this will be of relevance. You slightly messed up your backwards there, SSCHR15, I think. When will this be of relevance? When will this be of relevance? When will we handle this thing? And Twitch is similar, because Twitch has so many little gadgets on it, right? There's so many little like dials to turn and things like this. There's shield mode. There's like, if I open any of these things, right?
You got boost power.
Thank you. I mean, it is like how to pin a message, right? Like, I don't use these features very much, right? And I just always kind of assume that, like, when I get into it, like, sure, I'll be doing these things all the time. I'm gonna be using all these features. And like, I just don't. And like, because there's no real reason to. It's just not there. Most of them are just not very useful to me, I think, to my use case. Figured it out. It only took me 7 tries. I see you got there. You got there slowly but surely, though. We'll have 1,000. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's other tools that are useful, probably. I feel like maybe when you achieve true experience, you get useful. You get finally. Maybe I'm just not good enough yet. Congrats on Clone Big Gay Mikey as well. We have to add. We're accumulating. We have a lot of these. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it, because last time I like was like, oh, we'll add the clones this stream, and it took like the whole day. What's today's topic? Making the website that lets you submit the shader's work. Hello, you Daniel Pancake. You said something. I subjected myself to writing half a thesis under a week. I am cooked, but only half cooked. Well, good luck. Good luck finishing if you have to finish still, you Daniel Pancake. This is I believe if you're Sigma enough, maybe so. Maybe so. Also, Sun Albionus asks, why do different resolutions have different frame rates? I think this has to do with the constraints of the monitor, right? This is my assumption, right? Like if you're on like a good modern monitor, I assume you can display, you know, at the whatever the max resolution is at a high frame rate and things like this, right? It depends on the constraints of the hardware, right? But I also assume that on some things, it's probably the case that like the maximum, like there's probably some cases where like maybe you can show 4K 60 FPS, but you can do 1080p 144 FPS or something like this. And this is probably on account of the width of the pipe. It's a pipe width situation. I would ultimately, like, right, it's the same as streaming on Twitch, right? If you want to stream at 60 FPS, right, you probably don't want your resolution to also be super high, right? Because this is like ultimately it's all about like how much data you can send over the connection, right? And if you're sending more frames per unit of time, right, those frames should be smaller. My pipe is average width. Oh, is this? I see. This is good. What's that one thing people always talk about? There's like some kind of Reddit thing where a guy is like, how do I get this cylinder? How do I get this cylinder out of? So there's a cylinder situation. I see. It's I butchered that horribly. We don't do the new thing that everyone's into these days is you don't tell jokes anymore. If you hear a joke, you don't retell it. You instead kind of like gesture vaguely in the direction of the joke, right? And this is funny, right? It's so instead of me being like, oh, I'm going to put this effort in, I'm going to do the telling of the joke, I'm just going to be like, yo, you remember, you know the one, right? There's the one. That's my favorite thing to do, actually. Yeah. Hello, Greymouth. Also, welcome. You know, like joke. Oh, you know, like XKCD 850, right? Of course. It's like, this is just like XKCD number 721. 22 maybe, even. Do you have an idea why the on-screen... I don't, and we're going to learn together now. Because that's frustrating. So what do we have to do? Fix on-screen shader. Fix web shader. Also, mandatory XKCD mention. Yes, something like this. Hello, no good Nick underscore and Plyra underscore bash.org quote number. Yes, this is wait, we have double underscore gang occurrence. A short joke. Yeah. It's kind of like this. I will never match this. I honestly feel like this is when I peaked as a human, not as a streamer. I'll peak as a streamer in maybe 5 or 6 years, but as a human being, that's when I peaked in terms of my creative output is reading a joke. I really do feel this way sometimes, but it's good. But it's in a good way, not in a negative way. Not in a way that would make me feel demeaned or diminished, but in a way that would make me feel better about my life. Okay, so why is the on-screen shader broken? It is running after all. That's for one. Are we actually rendering the shader onto the screen? Someone got my nickname and now I'm stuck with an underscore. It's how it goes, right? It's how it goes. Many, I mean, some would view this as a badge of honor, Plyra underscore. Is it running? Then go catch it. Hello, Mycomian. We're going to try our best. Often misread why Linux enthusiasts sometimes don't like System D. Well, there's a variety of answers to this, right? System D, is your shader running? System D, you know this guy. It's like an init system and a lot of other things. I think people have a distaste for this because it does too much and is too big, right? And other people have a distaste seemingly for people who have a distaste for this because they think, well, the System D solves problems, right? It's a solves problems versus is beauty. This is ultimately a form function. kind of divide, maybe. I don't know. Like, if everyone just used system D everywhere, right? This would make things, you know, the people who just want to solve the problem and don't want to worry about it, this would make things easier for them because they can use the one thing everywhere, right? But I think this would be a shame. I think this would be a damn shame, right? Part of the thing that makes this kind of thing nice is that you can swap out the parts, right? That there's nothing that's like, and system D increasingly feels like a thing that it's hard, like I could not, it'd be very difficult to pull system D out of NixOS, for example, or commonly, yeah. And there are a bunch of other ones, right? There's run it, etc., right? There's I don't know. We know how they feel about the mainstream. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is that solving the problems it solves isn't easy. Yeah, this is the other thing, right? So like most things, it doesn't come down to this thing is good or this thing is bad. Almost nothing is just plain good or bad, right? It's that people have differing opinions about the trade-offs that have been made here, right? And they express those opinions angrily and with gusto and frustration. A muscle distro can't use it. Yeah. There are a lot of constraints here, right? There are a lot of different angles to be considered. The only opinion I have is that it would be a shame if System D was the only init system that is maintained and actively used. That is my only feeling towards this. I certainly use System D on every system I have just by virtue of using NixOS on every system I have, and NixOS being kind of very interlinked with System D in the way that it handles its stuff. There was a thing at CCC recently about doing something else, but it's sort of like not a thing that I would daily drive, right? It's yeah. What is the plural? I don't know if it makes sense to even pluralize. Okay, anyway, let's look at this thing. Why is it fucked? Why does shader not work? NixOS hurts my brain, but it's really neat. Yeah, I think it's good. It's fucking good as hell. NixOS literally saved us on this project also, by the way. This whole thing. Because what I did to make this stuff work, I was like, because like normally this would be a huge clusterfuck to make this happen. Like think about what's happening here. Of a shader, a lighter. Shade into Y. Yeah, this is the case. Wait until it works. Okay, sure. Wait until it all. But I mean, even what came together already, like the fact that like the problem was managed somewhat, and it was managed by the fact that like we have the funny Nix flake. We have the funny Nix flake. And I can say Nix build. This might take 100 years or crash my system. We'll see. If this takes 100 years or crashes my system, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If I say this, we'll see if it goes. We will have also this deprecation warning. And another classic Nix moment. This warning does not come from my code. It comes from some library that I am using in turn. So yes, but like the project we have here, right, is ultimately we have a little Haskell server, right? There's a Haskell server that like runs everything, right? And this Haskell server serves a bunch of static assets along with some other things, right? And some of the static assets that it serves are generated from PureScript using like this funny little makefile setup I have, and then others are built from Rust WebAssembly that has like a bunch of Rust dependencies that need to be like there's so like if I were to do this like how I would have done this 10 years ago, right? I would have like one makefile. I would have like a bunch of these things as submodules. Probably I'd have like one makefile to coordinate all of the builds. It'd be a whole fucking thing, right? Like making sure it works on any machine. Trying to build this on any machine other than exactly mine would be miserable because there's like 3 languages worth of dependencies.
Resubscription.
Thank you for the resub, Remblanc. Also, thank you, above Seagull for resubscription announcement. But there's a lot of bullshit. And also welcome in Prowlcash and Flamebird Phoenix. Also, thank you for Humble Bundle. Link full stack web. Does full stack just mean you do both the front and the back and the back. It's client and server. Shaders not shading. What is going on? Yes, we have to determine this. Also, thank you Above Seagull for the resub. For 19 months. Holy guacamole. Holy freaking guacamole. Yeah, I don't know shit, dog. I don't know. Well, we can learn together. I don't maybe I don't like this is what it is though, right? People call this is full stack. This is full stack. Get dirty, get tree. Oh no. Oh yeah, it happens. Hello, Sergeant Pig. Also, the faith you have is the key to hope. Life cannot be harvested without hope. Middle end developer. The company needs a lot of help and has not enough monies. I don't know. To some extent, like, I don't know. I neglect both sides equally. Yeah. Like, maybe this is a pessimistic outlook, but like, I feel like everyone probably just ends up doing everything, right? Maybe in certain workplaces it's very stratified and there are well-defined roles. But I would be frustrated not just doing everything, I think, right? Like if you can't get in there and make a change where you need to make a change. Why are there two chats? The chat on the bottom, this is all fake people. This is people I invented to keep me company. In the cold winter nights. In the cold winter nights, when you're a creator, you just do everything. I think full stack means different things. It means front end, back end, CI/CD stuff, and testing automations. The whole stack. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like if you're doing like pure front end or pure back end, it just feels like the wires would get crossed a little bit. You'd have to have really good documentation, right? You'd have to really write some stuff. Mogflunk 8 for the night. Are you for the night?
I like the.
You like the night?
Yes.
Like sleeping? I like sleeping too. Sleeping is pretty good. We got the flannel sheets on right now. It's kind of bad. It's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate, I would say. We're sleeping a lot. Hello, Lane VT also. Does this go? This is building 700 packages. Have we tried addressing that download buffer warning? Oh yes, this thing? No, I haven't. I haven't done that. The hello Bradman 1985. It hasn't stopped anything, so like I haven't even googled what it is. I looked at it with like mild curiosity, but then I was like, we have bigger fish to fry. Hello Sergeant Pepper and C's RQ. And Dreiss CO, yes. Okay, so we can let this go. I don't know why it's building Win API. Oh, his Win API is a dependency of one of the things. Sounds like a normal package install. Yeah, at least it doesn't seem to be eating the CPU. Can we call this like eShell Nix? Why is it called what? No, it's called vterm Nix. What are we doing here? Is this eating? Oh, it is eating every core. Very, very cool. But you'll see what it builds at the end. It builds Lose API on my machine. There's a big push for Agile at the company I'm at right now. So software engineers are expected to know of or do everything and all that. I mean, this is, I don't know. Like, I feel to some degree that the divisions are arbitrary, right? Your objective is to make the computer do, right? What the computer, you know, like how yeah, like I don't know. I dislike the boxing in. There's no, yeah, and of course on the more cynical side of things, like you don't have to, it's probably an excuse to hire less people or something. But like also like probably less people are good, right? Like I don't know. If I could choose to work on a team of 50 or a team of 5, I would much rather work on a team of 5. And if I could choose to work on a team of 5 or a team of 1, I would much rather work on a team of 1. The Zaka ethnic cow meat soup with potato. This is quite a lot. This is quite a lot. I think I've never had this. I guess like beef soups with potato. This is relatively common. Probably anywhere where they're eating beef and potato. You can't beat meat and carb, right? Can be nice. That not many people like doing, and yeah, I'm a sicko because I would volunteer for this at my previous workplace. This is I love this shit. They currently have 5,000 plus. Yeah, this is too much. Did you not regret working as a team of 1 in the past? I mean, I think it limited me, right? I think it made me worse at certain things. I think there's a sense in which working in a larger team is like eating your vegetables, right? This is like I don't know. Noose Art of Computer Programming. I own a copy, but I will not pretend to have read it. I've like cracked it open and been like, I'm not ready for this yet. It's one of those. That's I'm pretty sure it's good though. I'm pretty sure it's probably good shit. It's that high level. It's not even that it's high level. It's just like it's very deep, right? My understanding is largely it is describing like it's a lot of like algorithms, right? It's teaching algorithms and teaching them via a little assembly language that Nuth invented, I think, is the thing, right? There's like semantics given for a simple assembly style language, and then algorithms are given in this and explained and walked through, right? This is my understanding of the thing. It's not that it's something that has, I mean, the prerequisite is comfort. Sun Albion, I would say a high level of comfort and experience would be my feeling, right? Otherwise, like, I mean, you could certainly read the thing. I just don't know how much you'd get out of it, right? I don't think I'm at the point where I would get. I mean, I will eventually. I hope be at the point where I can get a lot of good out of it. Opportunity for the remaining people to grow into new areas. Now I have to do AI. Was hired as a C firmware programmer. This is fucked. This is fucked basically. I mean, that's just how it is though, right? That's hello 10x programmer and Goose Papi. Hello, hi everybody. I feel like whenever I get too silly, I feel like it makes me nervous because I'm like, wait, I don't feel like I'm like actually talking to you. Hello, hi computer. I missed you a whole lot. This is it was a very like I you know, sometimes I'm like I got to stream on Sunday or something, but I think this might be too much. I think this may be too much. I was feeling over the weekend, I was like, damn, I wish I was streaming on Sunday. But I'm not going to do this. Literally one day. Yeah. Well, no, not this. I was like, it's time to go. A premonition of a lapsed time that a Colonq session is pending. Hello, good morning, Chlorgal. It's all just programming. I'm just a bit slow. Yeah, exactly. Right. At the end of the day, right, you have to find the fun where it is. Right. This is all that there is. Okay, can we look at this fucker? You can't work on Sunday. It's a sin. Maybe so. I don't know. It doesn't feel like work still. It feels like when I was working, right? It's a lot of like you know, the days when I wasn't working, I was dreading going back to work by the end of it, right? Like work, like I think it's easy for like something like this to become something you dread. And this has never been this for me. It's always it is and is still like these are like the high points, right? These are like, this is like, damn, this is the good day. So why is this not working? I mean, clearly we're receiving the shader. The shader is being received. Can we log shader set rendering? Can we log with this or something? Let's see if this can obtain enough CPU that it's able to run. Is it going to be totally starved out by Nix doing Nix things? We shall see. We shall see. Whenever you do bad at your job, just say it was the AI that did it. Thou shalt not speak as to the computer on the Sabbath. Something like maybe so, maybe no though. I don't know. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, no. I had a similar thing when I was doing my PhD. I had a lot of issues with my advisor during my PhD, but one of the main issues immediately early on was I was sort of baited in by, well, hey, we're gonna do a PhD in like software verification and like type system stuff, which like I have an interest in, and then the ML stuff was like catching on right when I was no, I dropped out. I dropped out before I started streaming. Long before, years before. It was like when the ML stuff was starting, and my advisor was like, well, how do we it just instantly tried to turn it into like a machine learning project, which I had like no I had no interest in. Which is, but that's just, I mean, it's natural, right? People who survive in the academic game kind of learn how to chase the stuff a little bit. Do we have a cookie that still works? Can you? Okay, we need to. Can we test this fucker locally? Can we test this fuck locally? Do I have a curl command that still goes? Okay, show me this. Let's hope we still have cookies. Can we curl cookie? Okay, shader set rendering. We are rendering. It does claim. It makes a claim that it is rendering. Who's only ever researched Boss Baby projects? How do we turn this PhD project into Boss Baby? Yeah, I mean, it's not even this. It's more so like people will give us money if we do this. People will give us money if we do this. So let's do this immediately. Let's do this immediately now. Hello MXLX. It's some funding over there. Yeah, exactly, right? Which is what you learn to do, right? I think people have this impression that being an academic is like about like doing epic research, right? And like learn, but like my impression is that like most, like a large degree, like, I mean, there's certainly like superstars who have like big grants and things already, and like they're like very well funded. My impression is that a lot of people were spending like the majority of their time like doing paperwork trying to get money. This is like and then just like having grad students do everything. This is like my impression of like the life of someone who is tenured. Wasp chat gizmos contain, oh no, this contains messages from fake people. It's the clones, Troop and Panda. It's people designed to imitate real people. It's about convincing others that you're doing this. Yes, something like this. Hello, Nerd the Ninja. I don't know. I became very jaded about the whole thing. Okay, why is this? I have a shader.fish script that's just the curl command plus args1. Yeah, I got confused. It's how I get confused all the time, honestly. I feel like I'm confused basically every day by everything. There is none. Yeah. Hello wind up boy also. Can we and Coos also hello. This is like what they say on Twitch. They put GE at the end of everything. So why is this not rendering at all? That's very odd. It's like, what have we changed? I have changed a few things since last we spoke. I don't know what the fuck has changed. like what has, okay, we could certainly do some kind of bisection, or we can just like look at it, and try and learn. Hello Pasta not here also. Hi. I am currently student to avoid mandatory enlistment. I see. Well, stay safe, Otra0. Hello, M4 Eipel, or also known as Meipel. Welcome in. It could even be something other than the code. Yeah, it could be. It could be that the compositor is broken. Do we have PyCom on this? We do have PyCom on this. Okay, can we render anything at all? Is that possible? Let's render the model. Can we turn the model renderer on? Is it possible that this is in the wrong spot entirely? No, this is in game for overlay. You're doing epic research, then a life spent convincing people your 6-year employment gap is just under NDA. I mean, like, I don't know. You can always just lie. Or just say, like, you can just, like, you can't, like, it's probably not best to lie for real. This is probably a bad habit. But, like, it's, I feel like people, like, in the working world, like, they love bullshit, right? They love it a lot. Like not in a bad way, right? But like they love, like, if you've gone on LinkedIn, right, they love just like nonsense, right? It's like an addict. They love things that are made up and false. So like you can always just like do a little bit of this probably. I envy people in countries without mandatory enlistment. You have freedom I cannot get. Yeah, that is a tough deal, dude. I'm really I hope you can stay out of it. I hope you can stay out of it. I'm a student to avoid full-time employment. Yes. This is another common, a less dire sort of enlistment, but another common technique. Okay, if we run this guy, this should display the model at least, or it could display the model, or it could display a 1080p image of my real face. Okay, it works, right? So clearly we have something displayed on the screen, right? Sometimes I like my masters. I see. Okay. Right? This goes onto the screen, right? So clearly we are displaying something successfully. Other questions. None of these guys have alpha, right? All of these pixels are fully how do you say? They are fully opaque, right? Is this a problem of opacity somehow? And if so, why didn't it work last time? Didn't it literally work last time? Like what the fuck? What the freak? Can we go into crates throw shade source assets shaders? What language is the shader test thingy? The website, or like this guy? This guy's in Rust. It's using the same code as oob. And the website has that as part of it, but all the rest of it is in pure script compiled to JS. It's in the bunt repo. On GitHub. On GitHub. It's the actual like all like the front end web shit is here in bunt. And it's very shitty pure script because my setup is unpleasant at the moment. Okay, what if we like don't say this? What if we instead say frag.a equals 1.0? It just render without trans. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like somehow it's like maybe it's an opacity issue. Maybe we're not rendering, like I don't know what would have changed. We have to see. We must see. Okay, that's still that. We're not setting the shader though. Okay, can someone run their shader script? I should make this myself also. Can we curl cookie? Okay, it does go. Thank you. Is it obligatory to be master's graduate to become PhD student, or is it possible to chase PhD degree right after a bachelor's degree? I mean, you can do this. I did this. I don't have a master's degree. A lot of people, at least in the US, they'll try and get like, I don't know what they call it, maybe like an intermediary master's or something, right? They'll be pursuing a PhD directly, but just by virtue of that, they'll probably like after 2 years or something, they'll get a master's degree, right? They'll publish enough. They'll publish something that gets them a master's degree, basically, right? This is the intention. I like how you used Hunter 2. Yes. Okay, can we go cookie? Let's just set our own thing so we have testing. It's unlikely anyone will give you a time of day. Oh, in CS, I would say it's almost more common to go in directly to a PhD than to do like a separate master's. This is there's no sequence to these things, and you don't have to get a master's at all. Like I had no intention of getting a master's degree. It's not like it's also just like a master's degree in like CS or math or something like this. Like, what does it get you? Like, there's not really any like benefit to this, I feel. Right? It's kind of just like, yeah, like you can get to call yourself a master. Yeah, but like it's like I don't like I am unconvinced of the I decided this is also very common, right? Like if people leave early, right? Like if I had the forbearance to stay another year at my thing, I probably would have tried to leave early with a master's, right? And people so this is like a common way to like bow out. Possibly student debt. It's also it's weird to talk about these things because like the computer science math world is very different from the other worlds, right? Like if you're getting like a master's degree in like English or something, right? Hello Geets. If you're getting a master's degree in like literature, right? You are like probably paying out the ass, right? Like this is or a PhD in something like this. You are like this is expensive typically, right? In CS and in CS and math and probably other sciences, right? Like you don't pay for a PhD, right? Like you are nuts if you are paying for a graduate degree in the sciences. Maybe a master's degree is a little bit different, but definitely a PhD. Like the vast majority, like I do not know anyone personally who has paid for like any money for a PhD. The way it works typically is you are working, right, as either a TA or a research assistant, or if you're on a nice grant or something, but typically as a TA, and and that's like covering your tuition, and you're getting paid some sort of stipend for it, right? Typically you get paid to do a PhD, right? The cost of it is the opportunity cost of not like working and making way more money, presumably, right? Because like the stipend you're getting is like shit, right? It's like barely enough to live typically. So like ideally you are not going into further debt to get a PhD in computer. Mine was paid for, but it wouldn't have been if I decided to do a master's from the beginning. Yeah. This is probably also common. So like the common route I would see is like people go into a PhD directly after their bachelor's, right? And then this is funded, right, on stipend. You have a stipend. Okay. Cookies.txt https secure.colonq.computer secure.colonq.computer /API/redeem. How did we say this was? Is it -F? Is it like this? Is it -F name equals throw shade -F input equals, is it like this? Test.glsl. Was it like this before? It worked. That certainly did seem to work, I think. Yes, it did. Okay, excellent. If your bachelor's degree is 3 years and PhD is 3 years, I mean, PhD is not typically 3 years, I would say. I would say a PhD is typically 5 years total, or 4. Like this is like going straight from a bachelor's degree and completing a PhD in 3 years would be uncommon, I would say. That seems unlikely. Australian, so it's a little bit different. I have a bachelor's in music, which costs less than my CS bachelor's, and then postgrad is a mystery to me. Yeah. This is it tends to be different in every country. Get back to that PhD, no. If I were to do anything, I would start over. I would do something else entirely, and I have no like
what?
If there was someone who would advise me, I would maybe be interested in this, but like I ultimately have no interest in it anymore. No, God no. God no. Not to throw shit on. What do you currently work as? This, Sergeant Pig. I was working at like an R&D thing, like a defense contractor kind of deal, until last summer, until like July-ish 2020. It's before last 2023, July-ish 2023, and then for the intervening year and a half, I have been a full-time streamer.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's been a while. Glad to see that lore is confirmed. Yeah. Never discovered NPM. I have no musical ability whatsoever. But no, like I really am so like the whole PhD experience made me think that academia is a big scam, right? And of course, this is just my opinion, right? I know a lot of friends who have had a really good time with it, right? I have friends who entered PhD programs at different universities at the same time as I did, and like they had good advisors, they had a great time, they had a fun experience, right? It's good, right? It's all great. They're learning stuff, they're doing novel research, right? They're doing, like, it's great, right? I'm just very not into the whole culture surrounding it, right? I think at this point. And also I don't think there's any point to it, right? Like, oh, did we die? No, this is just the internet dying, I think. This is just the internet on the machine that does the track. One moment. We'll get there. We'll get there. One moment. I gotta go behind. I gotta go into the back room. We gotta get into the back room. Kind of slacking. We gotta. Okay, we're back. We're back. I did finally order some USB and a USB Ethernet guy, so I can. Yeah, it's not even the Ethernet cord. It's my motherboard. I think it's this. Do you at least like reading LaTeX output? That part of the. I mean, that stuff's good, right? The actual like stuff is good fundamentally. Do you have any low power ARM machines doing stuff? I mean, I guess I have a phone. I have a phone adding some coal to the burner. Yeah. I have a telephone. That's maybe it. How to support yourself through school. I had to pay rent, so I had to work. I had no idea how student housing works. So my parents were of no help. Yeah. Ultimately, like I think it's like it just sucks. The whole like. It's hard for me to balance it. Hello, chaotic quixotic. Also, it's hard to balance because sat in his living room with the lights dim. Colonq is sat around 3 to 4 meters away on a fabric sofa by the wall. Well, I'm in our bedroom. I'm in our bedroom. Colonq is 3 to 4 meters away on a bed. Because it's cold as fuck. It's cold as fuck down here because the floors are concrete. I was pretty close. Yeah. And this is sort of how it used to be before. Meters, yeah, something like this. You use meters. Well, I was using sometimes when in Rome. The question was presented in meters. It's been a really cold winter. Shockingly, right? Concrete, baby. Yeah, but I don't know. I think that so like. Broadly, it's hard for me to say about the school stuff, right? Because like I got to a large degree, right? Like I am in the position I am in because I chased this shit, right? Because I went to undergrad and then was like, I want to get a PhD, and I did my PhD for 1 year. That's like how I got my previous job and like made a lot of connections and like made a lot of money that lets me do the funny thing, right? That's like so like I do owe it to this to some degree. So it's hard to say like this is because I would never have gotten this if I was not in this modality. If I was not in this modality. But at the same time, I feel like the whole experience was miserable, expensive, and like you did not learn very much, right? It was basically purely for like, you consider that a safe distance? Are you at a safe distance, Mod? You're out of the combat area. If you need external motivation, schooling does an excellent job of that. Yeah, I think so. I think if you don't know what you like, yeah, I think so. I would not go to grad school. Right. I think undergrad is probably worth it in a lot of cases. Maybe it depends on what your priorities are. Right. Worth is subjective. Right. Worth depends on your worth evaluation function. Right. Worth is a result, not a like some. It's a derived property. Right. And it's up to you to do that derivation. I think like so. Undergrad is maybe worth it in some cases. Grad school, I think, is. If you can find a really good circumstance where it's going to be a good time, maybe go for it. But beyond this, like I don't. Yeah, I would strongly advise you to think about it very, very, very hard, right? And harder than you're thinking right now, right? Like if you're in undergrad thinking like, oh, I want to go to grad school, right? Think really hard about why you want to go to grad school, right? Do you want to go to grad school because you love doing novel research? Even I like that's the ostensible value. I'm not sure if that is practically what you will get out of it, right? Like, do you want to go to grad school because you know someone who will advise you and you already get along well, and like that probably can lead to you doing some interesting things together? That's like probably the one reason I would go. Go further and advise you not to. Only your overwhelming desire will override it. Yeah, because ultimately, like, the world is more open than it ever was before, right? Like, you can just do research if you want to, right? of course, like there's sort of the risk of falling into like crankery doing this, right? But you can just like not do that if you really want, right? Like you can just like define crankery. Like, I mean, there's kind of a trope of people who are doing independent research just like publishing like incoherent bullshit about like quantum physics or whatever, right? This is like a relatively like common thing, right? So there's some extent where like you probably want like, you know, but like you can do like real research, right? You can do this, right? It's even possible. How to ban? I mean, it happens. I think it's natural for people who fall into this, right? People, I mean, our culture very strongly encourages like I don't know, there's a high degree of status to like being a super smart scientist, cool guy, right? Like this is a thing that's rewarded socially. So it's just like people want this, but like they want the smoke, but they don't want the fire. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Became very hostile about it. It happens, right? But like you can. I mean, I think the way like the only degree of credentialism that is required these days is like you go on here, right? You go on here. You go on here and you submit something, right? I think in order to post something on here, you need to have like one endorsement from someone else who is already posting on here, but that is also like not a high bar. You need like just like so if I had like a serious desire to like be an academic, whatever that means today, right? If I am passionate about doing research in X topic. I am passionate about doing research in especially the humanities. God forbid literature or history or something like this. But if I was like, I want to do research in even math or something, even where I am now in my life, what would I do? I would not go back to school. I would not get a PhD. What was the nature of the PhD you're pursuing? It was in computer science. I mean, I don't want to go too in depth on the thing, but I was broadly trying to study like software verification stuff. Mathematics as theorem provers, yeah. It's a fertile area, right? There's fertile ground for things everywhere, I assume. But if I wanted to do this, what I would do is I would not go to school, I would not go to grad school, I would not attempt. Hello, Hardcore X Hunter. Thank you for Koki Insane Prickle. Also, many cock in this domain. It's true. Shout out to the cock theorem prover. You have to couch my. I have to
give a secondary.
You have to give a second opinion
about college. I think college can sometimes be.
We're talking about grad school.
Specifically grad school.
Yeah.
But you were saying I wouldn't go to school.
No, this is where I am right now. 2-step verification. Yeah, we're studying 2FA. 2FA. It can be fairly restricted depending on the subject. I tried to submit it, but no, my eligible was not. Yeah, it was not eligible to endorse it. Yeah. Hello, Eudaimoniac. Also, welcome.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Also, it's tiny. See
well.
here, I'm gonna make the scone mix today.
They were here earlier. They may be lurking though.
Oh.
I have Olympiad in March. Well, good luck.
Oh.
Good luck. You're endorsing a frog girl VTuber. Yes, because they have the same name as I do endorse Koki. Unquestionably I do endorse. Okay. But we gotta get shaders working. We gotta get the topic going. I say we should all work in a farm.
I mean,
maybe.
Honestly, that'd be fun.
Counterpoint, welcome Uncle Cat Stims. Counterpoint though, I'm lazy and I don't want to go outside. That's what all of the like, you know, every programmer wants to be like, you know, I want to go live in a log cabin and things like this, right? This is I have actually lived in a log cabin, right? I have actually done this in my youth, and my experience with this is not rosy nostalgia. It was that I don't want to do that. I in fact want to have air conditioning. You know, I understand it is a very recognizable impulse. I will get in the tractor, perhaps.
God.
I'll represent my university in the Olympiad, so hopefully, listen, man, I'll pay you 6 figures. I mean, I'll do it. I could fuck up doing woodworking in the woods, but farming is not a thing I could handle.
Oh, I'm the opposite. I like farming. Plant farming. I don't know if I could do... I could do, like, probably dairy farming or something like that, but I wouldn't be able to do the part where you turn the animals into meat.
You wouldn't be able to do the meat part?
No.
Okay, I see. So what I would do if I was trying to be an academic...
I'm hungry.
I would.
Go get some.
Okay, enjoy. You can now. I would be like, okay, I would make a good blog. I would make a good blog like this one. People do blog. People are blogging. I would be like, okay, I'm blogging. Thank you. We have log cabin at home, elk logs. This is the road to Univ. I don't know about this. I just think this is what I would do. I would go blog. I would be like, okay, I'm making a blog and a Patreon, right? Who needs grad school? I have a blog and a Patreon. For real though, the financial stability of having your odds of succeeding with blog plus Patreon are way better than your odds of succeeding as tenured professor, right?
Okay.
I really think so.
Yes, on the tenured professor part, but having a degree is generally good for your chosen career path.
Well, maybe.
Maybe not a grad degree.
It depends on the cost also.
It does.
It depends on the costs.
But sometimes getting a
Even
bachelor's
undergrad,
degree is good. Sometimes getting an associate's degree is good.
For undergrad, don't spend more than $50K.
Yeah, a degree. Okay, the cost benefit analysis of a degree, it's bad to go into like $200,000 worth of debt for something.
And like now
generally.
people getting CS degrees, like they're like fucked. But
if you really, the thing though
you
is that
definitely do need it for some things.
Yes, sometimes, generally, I would even say a degree is good. It will teach you important things.
Yes, maybe.
Yes,
okay.
yes, LG, literally, yes. Go to community college for the first 2 years and get your gen ed
You're not
done.
fucked, Uncle Cat Stims. Hello. I think just in general, people over-exaggerate how bad the job market is right now.
Yes, if you are interested in your field, also, you're like better than 90% of the people also getting the degree.
I mean,
so...
But you, as an example, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? I'm not trying to throw shade.
Circumstances.
But how are they extenuating?
I have...
You spent money to get a degree.
I did.
And you do not use the degree for your field of employment.
I disagree with that.
Oh, you do a little bit maybe, but you certainly do not. You're not working as a... Right? I'm not throwing her under the bus. I'm simply saying that it's worthwhile to consider the cost-benefit analysis. I think it was worth it for you to get a degree because I met you. Hi. I met you. Hi.
I think that college was important for me as something to like. Okay, I don't think there's
a discipline angle.
Yes,
also.
and I don't think it is a secret that I have anxiety.
Yeah.
And conquering college was like very important for me to know that I could do difficult things, right?
Yeah.
That it was really hard, but like we came out of it, we succeeded. You know?
Yeah.
And also it was good because you can meet a lot of important people during college that are good connections
for networking, right?
Because college is generally really difficult. The connections that you make there are like
at least in like an
stronger.
Hello, Majestal. Also, so weird as a Europe. We gotta say hi.
College can be really good.
So weird as a European, where most EU countries it's fairly cheap or free here. Yeah, so $50K a year, Majestal, at a lot of private schools in the US, right? 50 to $60K a year, right? Typically you'll have some kind of financial aid or something, or some sort of scholarship or something like this, but try 200, or try $250,000, right? I don't know, like this is like the thing with this kind of stuff is that this is like it's an unfortunate thing because it's life. It's like it would be one thing if it was like $10,000. This is like a whole it's like life fucking money, right?
Yeah.
It's So
It's really
if you
bad.
do it the wrong way, right? So as much as it would be nice to be like, okay, we can all go to college because it is like a valuable social thing. It's certainly societally expected, right? There's like all kinds of social status
I think
attached
there
to
are
it and
lots
things like
of
this.
pros to college.
There are pros, right? But then the con is life fuck money, right? It's not like a little bit like, oh, this is kind of expensive. It's you could be buried forever. You could like, and there are a lot of people who are buried forever because they were like, when they were 18, they were like, oh, I kind of want to be cool and smart, right? Buried forever.
At the same time,
and like that's where it's worth considering, right? It's worth taking seriously.
I had a dream college that I got into, but they would give me no financial aid due to the policies of the university. And
exactly.
pretty much admissions was like, to my parents, do not let your daughter go here. It is not worth it. And this is like a really, really good school. And they were like, don't do it. Send her somewhere where she can get financial aid.
And we both got off pretty lucky, right? And that you have a little bit of
a very reasonable
amount that we could easily handle. And I have no debt.
Yeah, but I have family members who got like professional degrees. I'm talking like doctors, like they are medical doctors. They are good medical doctors,
and this
who
is
didn't
a different world
pay
too.
off student debt until they were in their like 50s.
Yeah,
like it's crazy.
Yeah, the like for I know it's crazy for dentists, right? Like I've heard that like the prices of dentists are like propped up primarily on account due to this, right? Due to how do you say like the debt of dental school, right?
Yeah.
The
state school is a great also option. Yes.
Oh. Did what he did to me last month. Yeah. But no, I think broadly, right? Like these clonks aren't going to shade. Okay, we have to do this. I know people are getting frustrated because I'm not doing the thing that we need to be doing.
We're talking about college.
That's not important though. College,
What?
it's not important.
It
No, it sucks.
So
okay, all I'm going to the final word on the topic I would say from me at least is you should think about this like you think of everything else, right? Like don't let yourself be socially fucked. I'm so frustrated. Thank you, Venny Die. Shade. Also, hi, Vosher. Hello. The only thing I would say about this is what I would say about everything else, right? Don't let yourself be affected by social, right? Don't allow yourself to be owned, right? By social. Like I don't mean like I mean in the sense of pwned, like as in perfectly owned in Quake, right? Don't allow yourself to be pwned, right? Don't get pwned by this. So like if you're going to do something, think about it in terms of its merits, right? Don't lie to yourself, right? I don't know if that's actually the origin of the term, but I know that's what people say, and I think it's really funny. Don't lie to yourself, right? You can lie to others. You can lie to me, right? Lie to me all you want, right? It's all gets a misspelling. Yeah. I did not eat any furikake. I have not eaten it at all because I don't like it. So you ate a lot of it, is what you're saying.
Sorry. It's just almost empty.
That's what happens to food. Yeah, it's not 200K a year. It's like 50K a year. And 200K a year, that's it's like total. So all I would okay, we have to move on. All I'm going to say is don't lie to yourself, right? You can lie to other people all you want, but lying to yourself goes I don't whatever, it doesn't matter. You have to give the last word.
Don't lie.
You can lie, you can cheat, you can steal, you can commit crimes.
No.
Don't lie to yourself, right? Lying to yourself leads to bad outcomes, right? And by this, in relation to the college thing, what I mean is this, right? If you're like, oh, I want to go to college to convince other people that I'm smart, I'm educated, I have this degree to get a job, that's one thing, right? Maybe this is a real utility that it provides, right? But don't convince yourself that I'm going to go to college because it's going to make me like, don't lie to yourself about the potential benefits, right? Analyze them in a vacuum, in a way that's honest, right? Honest about the trade-offs, right? But don't convince yourself that it's going to be something different than what it is, right?
And the benefits can be very different for person to person, right? Like for me, it was because I needed to know I could do it.
Why are you so invested in college being good?
Because you're very invested in college being bad, so I'm trying to play the other.
This is like yin and yang.
Yeah.
Are you an advocate for the devil?
No!
Is this the devil?
No! But for Colonq, like, the social aspect wasn't a big pro for you. And for some people, it really is. So,
yeah.
It's important.
But consider the trade-offs honestly in the context of your own life. As with all things, right? Don't allow yourself to be fucked. To be mind fucked by some guidance counselor saying, well, everyone goes to college, like, because they want you to go to college because it makes their high school look better.
That's true, Tomater. But if he had thought about it ahead of time, it probably wouldn't have been that way. Yeah. So also think about it in that it can be very different for everybody. What the fuck
is, I'll never get lifelong relationships. The thing is, it's also committing a significant amount of time. I got a degree in business admin from a state college, but with no goal set for what I wanted to accomplish, it didn't get me anywhere. I think any education is worth it if your goals are clear. Yeah. It's I think this is true also, right? It's worth having, you need to have clear eyes, right? Clear eyes will rarely guide you wrong, right? When by this I mean guys, yeah. Mostly you need guys. Mostly you're going to college for guys. That's what I'm there for. But by this I mean like eyes that are untainted by like preconceived notions and by ideas of, yeah, this is good. Look at it, see the truth, right? See the truth through the thing, not like a bunch of like weird social fuck and pressure placed on you by others. Hello Yellowberry HN, thank you for 1,000 months. Just be perceptive, right? Keep your eyes peeled. Of each thing we ask, what is it in and of itself? Exactly this, right? You just need to figure out what Marcus Aurelius said about thing. You'll know where to point. Maybe so. I've never read any of this. If you feel like you can't see the truth, ask people what you trust, what they see from you. Yeah, exactly this true, right? Get a second opinion. All I'm saying is don't fall prey to social pressure, because there is a strong social pressure as like a moderately successful middle class person in America, and I imagine much of Europe, that like you're gonna go to college, right? This is a thing, right? You will be looked at in a weird way if you don't go to college, right? I got into MIT and couldn't afford to go. Yeah, damn. I mean, it sucks, right? But it sounds like you made the correct decision, right? Instead of, right? Your life is probably better than it would be, maybe. I don't know. I can't say, but like, whatever, right? It seems like it worked out, right? Like, is it rough though, right? What does MIT actually like? we think it's rough, right? By virtue of the social stature we've attached to this as an institution, right? Is this actually merited? Would the experience actually be better than working a job and making some money and then maybe like studying things later? And like, yeah, would have made certain career things easier maybe, but like it's hard to like, these things work out. This is no longer true. Yeah. Human beings like status. Yeah, and there is, you were mentioning before, like how the fuck do I get a girlfriend? How do I meet my what do they look for? What do we have? How do I meet guys? How do I meet girls? How do I meet a dashing stable boy with flowing raven locks? And strapping muscles or something. How do I do this, right? The thing is, I feel like, do not turn into life advice. I'm not this. Don't take my advice. Let's code shade. Okay, fuck this. Instant stop. No more. The other thing, the only life advice I will give is I'm not giving life advice because I don't know anything. I am foolish. Clarity resistance. We call that magic resist. We call that's just like in World of Warcraft when you're polymorphed by a mage and you have a heartbeat resist. You have a heartbeat resist. and you remove the status effect early. This is exactly true. Exactly true. Yeah, we can talk about this in Discord IRC, but I will never be. Who are like, what is a life advice? Like, I will never be this. I will never be this. Okay, what is Shader? Bring me Shader onto the screen. Are we doing something very foolish? This is just like World of Warcraft. It's true. What did we change about shaders? Life advice, do more shaders. It does compile. It does not run. It compiles. It does not run. Shader, I hardly know her. Yes. Mod claiming no. I mean, I did take the lead in this endeavor. I did ask Mod Colonq if she wanted to play Magic the Gathering. This is true. Now I want to play Magic the Gathering. It's a impulse that should be resisted, perhaps. Compiles but do not run. Story of my life. Yes. Okay. What are we doing? We are saying s.bind context. We are saying s.setVec2. We are setting some uniforms, and we are saying render no geometry. Why the fuck would this not work? What is the reason why it does not go? What is its purpose that it does not go? All trooks? Oh, is this short for truth nuke? This is it's truth. It's truth, like as in truth nuke. What kind of language is Rust? It's basically C++. It's basically C++. About dating. We can continue this at some point. I mean, last week was the love quest. Friday was LLLL love quest, according to the title. So, like, I feel like the moment has sort of passed. We've moved beyond love quest. Is it this? Are we setting this no resize thing also in the wrong place? Is that what's going on here? Are we doing something fucked on the renderer side of things? I don't think. Like, again, the model works. The model works, right? Why is We're doing the same thing here. We're saying s.bind. We're doing all the nonsense. Back to work quest. Yeah. Why is it? Why is it? And we're getting here. This is printing. This is running. Why does it just not show up at all? Like, what is the fucking deal? What is the fucking deal with that? We haven't changed anything here. What if we set no uniforms? Can we do that instead? I also wonder, maybe there's like a GL error that's happening that we're not picking up on. Can we maybe learn about that too? Can we learn about that together? This is this is the inherent dichotomy of programming on Twitch, right? We just talked about college and dating for half an hour. We talked about college and love for half an hour, and then it's like, okay, we must dig in. But like, I'm incentivized by dopamine to just talk about college and love, right? Because that's what people want to. That's what we want to talk about. That's what we're talking about. What's up, Ghost Phantom 6? Also, your shader's borked. Yeah, true. Okay, this guy, shader set rendering. Thank you for the streak, Devs to E90. I found the lack of question operator on these fallible ops suspicious. I mean, I think they just panic, probably. They probably just panic. Smooth movement catches me. Yeah, the 60 FPS is too much. It's too much frames per second. Also, if I didn't say hi to LG, hi LG. LG made a cool thing this weekend. I don't know if you have the link to the thing, if LG's around. LG made like push notifications for Green. You know about Green? Is it greencircle.live? Is that the URL? Yeah, we have Green. There's Green, and you can see who is online. And LG did like, there's like a browser push notifications API, and there's like, you can get push on your phone, because Twitch has this cool feature where if you are if you are following on Twitch, but you don't actually like click if you don't watch the stream, it like removes you and it does not notify you anymore. But I don't actually know by what metric it decides to remove you or not, because there's people who I know I watch who I don't get notifications for, and I don't know how to turn it on or off. If worms is bugs, I think this is the kind of the state of research in the Prodsy Pod zone at this point in time. Shout out to Big Book of Bug. If anyone would know, it would be them. I'm unsure myself. I think I'm in the worms are bugs camp, I think. Event sub live webhooks for each green member and then sends push when it gets an event. Yeah. You can actually you can hook multiple people at the same time. I learned this. That's what I'm doing for our live alerts guy. Is it not connected to the turn notifications? It could probably be connected to this. I was unaware that button even existed. Perhaps you have to manually turn it back on by clicking the bell, because we already had a button for getting notifications. It was called follow, but then we decided that was too easy, so we added a second additional button to be like, yeah. I think I had to do it all at once, because there's a thing, LG, where like it doesn't. I think if you're not auth a certain way, like there's like a cost to like event sub subscriptions. There's like an internal cost system, and you can only subscribe to so many. There's something weird. I recall. Huge manuscript of worm. Like, why the fuck doesn't this work? Like, what is the... Huh? Can we send like a really simple shader? I want to be seen as wanting your notification. The bell is actually wanting it. Yeah. Twitch API strange. Like we are there's nothing else we should have to do here. I wonder if I change something in Talea that is like this. We may have to get bisect this fucker. This is not what I was expecting. Like, it's always something, right? It's always like we come into the thing and it's like, well, I expect we're gonna work on this thing. It's like having a real job, right? It's like I expect we're gonna work on this, and we have something totally out of the blue happen, right? Some random thing happens. Is there a difference between dissect and bisect? I mean, I assume they have the same. Do they both have the root word of cut in half, right? Bisect in this context means to perform binary search through repeated cutting in half. Monosect, trisect, life is work, die also means to, maybe. Sect, I assume sect is something to do with cutting. I think this is its origin. It's a cut. So bisect probably means to cut, like two number two, cut my life into one piece. Yes. Single piece. Okay, sure. Good job, mod. The why comment this out. Okay, let's just get a shader set. What is his name? Handle overlay shader. There's a holiday for everything now, even forgetting holidays. I see. Can we just set this guy at the start, please? Is that acceptable for us to have? Is that a thing we can do? Is this a coding stream? I mean, ostensibly, yes. That is its purpose, at least. This is a life advice stream. This is this is primarily a guy who is 1 year older than you tells you not to go to college stream. A guy whose entire like life has been based on going to college for the last 10 years tells you not to go to college. It's kind of like this a little bit. I don't know. Can we hit them with the? Oh, okay. We have to start the thing. Begin. Do as I say, not as I did. Yeah. I don't know if there's... I'm probably being a little bit silly with this. Man, I want to go back to college again. Yeah, I mean, I do want to go back to college because you know what college was? College was nice and easy. College rocked at the time. I thought it was horrible. But now I look back on it and I was like, damn, that rocked. It was like, you just go... There's all kinds of nice places to sit. There's all kinds of nice places to sit. Average chat. Yeah. Also, the average person here is older than me and has more... The average person here is... I could say something really bad. I'm not going to say it, though. I could say something really... Why did the LSP decide to both lag my machine insane and also... Oh, we're still... It's because we're still locked. Is Nyx still building? I probably shouldn't have started the LSP then, because Nyx is still... Oh no, it failed. It failed on account of... Something strange is afoot here, then. There's something strange happening here, I think. How old are you? I'm 27. I am... Yes, I'm 27. I'm 28 in June. I'm like late 20s, allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know 1/1000th, and that's what really matters in life, not age. I don't know about that. I am much older than most of the people here. I don't know about that. We have quite a few old heads around. Happy birthday in 5 months. Thank you. I guess in 4 months. I thought you were like 24. I was once. Once upon a time. Old man grandpa. Yeah, true. That's me. It'll happen to you too. Your baby, apparently. I mean, this is the division of... They call me Unc. I'm called Unc now. I've thought about going by this, Unc. That's what being unemployed does to a MF. I don't know. I feel like I don't feel unemployed, I guess. In the sense that I... Like, maybe it doesn't seem like it from the, like, the thing, right? Maybe it doesn't seem like it from the rip. Can we call this set? This just takes a string, right? And it returns results. It returns the error, right? We're just gonna unwrap that shit. If we say vec4, let's make it so there's a default shader, right? vec2 C's, vec2 C. You don't see? Yeah, I am happy, right? But I feel like we have finally achieved the mythical happiness combined with work. Like, I take the stream relatively seriously, right? At least in my own life, like I treat it like I would like a job, right? Like I treat it like it's like a, I don't know. It's something I'm doing for serious, right? For realsies. I think this helps with these things a little bit. No sane unemployed man would be writing shaders. If it pays taxes as a job, yeah. And it's just like the mindset towards the thing. Like, obviously, like, I have a ton of fun, right? Like, but it's I don't know. It's definitely like more than a hobby for me. It's like something that I'm like I I probably think about it an unhealthy amount. Like, it's like when I'm not like currently streaming, it's like 90, like Mod can confirm, right? It's like 90, like when I'm not streaming, like 90% of what I'm thinking and talking about is like, okay, I think that stream was pretty good. What are we gonna do on the next one? Like, what are we doing next time? Like, what are we getting up to here, right? Okay, new apparently does not have access to state, which is somewhat unpleasant. I guess we can just set this thing in elsewhere. In initialize audio, maybe? Initialize audio does not have mutable access to self. Why are these functions so fucked up? Why are they so fucked up? Like, let's say if in we'll do it in update. let's say if throwshade dot shader dot is none, we'll set it. Damn. We gotta fix this. How it works. I can show you. We're kind of fixing it right now. Failed to compile. :3. You get a little obsessed. It's healthy. I think just enjoy. You're doing a good job, man. That means a lot, right? I mean, like, I don't know. I'm certainly trying very hard. I don't really know what to do. I have not known what to do since the very start. I don't think anyone does with these things. It's like for me now, right? Like it's at the point where it's like somewhat sustainable, but I'm like acutely aware that like nothing can be taken for granted, right? This is especially in the world of the internet. Nothing can ever be taken for granted. You don't burn out. I am so far from that it's unreal, Son Albionus. I came into this burnt out, right? This has been my burnout recovery. If there is such a thing, right? This is my no longer being burnt out. Okay, so why does it not show up on the fucking screen? Why does it not show up on the screen? What is the reason why it doesn't show up on the screen? We are calling render. We are binding the shader. We are calling render no geometry. Is this time for, can we render doc? Is that what we do? I enjoy Colonq stream days. Yeah, I appreciate it. And I know people like it, and that's like what keeps me like, not like focused, but like it's what like, it gives me confidence, right? Because it's very easy to like lose confidence with these things. I think it's easy to be like, well, I don't know. So this is why I get sappy frequently, because yeah, I've seriously never used it, not once. I tried it out recently and I was shocked how easy it was. So like maybe okay, can we even do like simple shit? Like what if we don't even call shade? What if we just say frag color equals vec4 1.0, 0.0, 0.0, 1.0. Make it solid fucking red. Solid red. Do that. Begin. You are always focused. Yeah, clearly. I mean, that's part of the fun of the thing, right? Like, it wouldn't be like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm rambling about. I just, like... Okay, other question. Are we actually running the right code here? I think we are, because we made this change to print this thing out, and this is... Clearly something. Clearly there's something here. Clearly there's something here. Self-care is important, balance is key. Tom Weil would never say that, robot. The red didn't red. Hello Asriga also. I'm doing well. I hope you're well also. Making devious plans to implement Vulkan, like write your own Vulkan. This seems like a big task. Or this is I mean, good luck with this either way. Hope you're not getting lightheaded. Looks red to me. Yeah. You know more about Nix than me. Nix.settings.cores. This would do something, I think. I think I have set this, maybe. I don't know. I probably have set it and unset it via some copy and paste job 100 times at this point. I think the problem is sometimes the build scripts themselves don't like Nix. The Nix.settings.cores thing means only build that many things at a time. Right? I think the problem is like the individual like derivations sometimes like will run a make file, and that make file will like run with -J4 like this, right? Or they'll run cargo, and cargo will run on multiple cores, right? Is BPM a uniform yet? No, not yet. We have to get it. Like, why does it not work at all? That's the curious bit here. Like, what the fuck is going on there? Is it the combination with this? No, I don't think so. Is it something we changed in... Something we changed elsewhere? Yeah, no. No. Like this is weird because it's like... It's not even like... It's not even like, hello, Jojek Music, welcome in. Is everything broken? Everything is broken. Do you see NES Linux yet? Okay, Okay, I have to find out how to open this when you are Wigglytuff. Also, your YouTube slug starts with ooh, which is kind of good. We'll just type that out by hand. YouTube.be ooh. HTD must it's ooh and then all caps. That's kind of wild. This is a very auspicious. I wonder if YouTube would ban you for I mean they probably would because they'll ban you for anything. I wonder, like, you know how people used to people love farming aesthetic hashes, right? This is a thing, but for real this time. Oh, I think we did see this, something related to this in the past, maybe. ELKS, which is Linux-like. Are they doing? Is this mapper, like major mapper shenanigans? This is kind of sick, though. I will watch this later. That kind of goes crazy. I will skip to 330 for Shell. Yeah, I saw them uname dash A-ing. This is kind of slick. This is a little bit slick with it. There was a really good fuck. It kind of got overlooked orange side, I think. Hello, attention span. Also, the onion address for Facebook's hidden service page had something like Facebook. Yeah, people love doing this with Tor. People have done it with Git a little bit. People like doing it with image board trip codes and things like this. Also, but it's fun to find aesthetic hashes, right? And I wonder if like just like spam uploading the same video to YouTube with a script until you find one that has a slug that has a funny word in it, that has like hello at the start or something, right? That's kind of amusing. It was, can we find this? It had 6502 in the title. Can we find it by new? Can we find it by new? Explaining my yes. This was a fucking great post. I will link this. If you're interested in compilers stuff at all, this is really fucking sick. Can we go W Twitch say? Can we go like this? Will it begin? Will it begin? Yeah, this is an excellent thing. It's someone making a fast code generator, like not a fast code generator, a generator for fast code for the 6502 that like outperforms like a bunch of existing like compilers and stuff. Yeah, that was the one we just brought up, Sankork. It's very fucking sick. From your link, I think it was from LG's link here, but did you link it also on Discord IRC? It's on HN. Yeah. It's popping up. A fast code, yeah, parentheses like thus. But this is a really good, I linked it yesterday. Oh hell yeah. I beat HN, hell yeah. We got there. We have superior HN performance. But this is a great one. If you're I am looking forward to going back to this guy and learning a bunch. It's good. They do some really weird techniques for getting good code. It's I think it's kind of exciting. Okay. So hypothesis here. Hypothesis. When we looked at this last, we kind of came to the conclusion that this render no geometry thing is kind of fucked. Maybe. No, maybe it's not. Like we're calling. Like we use this so pervasively that it'd be weird if it was. The main issue is we can render other things, right? And that's strange that we can render other things and not this, right? Are we doing a GL get error anywhere? If I go into here. Oh wait, I know what's happening maybe. Is the committed version of this guy of Newton guy, is this guy talking to, is this guy, no, he's referring to the link to the GitHub. It's referring to John GitHub. It's referring to the one here. Are you using a debug context?
You got boost power.
No. The we'll try this, and we'll try. Okay, let's go down to Engine Town. Let's go here. Let's pull this. Valve has released the source code for TF2. I mean, I think this guy has like leaked 100 times. Is there a license for this? 1 hour ago. 1 hour. This is kind of huge, actually. What is the license? Add Team Fortress 2 SDK. It's a 1 million huge, gigantic 1 million line diff. View license. Source 1 SDK license. I see. You may free of charge use, copy, and modify the SDK to develop a modified Valve game running on Valve Source 1 engine, which game can be distributed in source and object form if it is free and meets the terms of use for Valve games in the... You also distribute it or any modifications in both... So it just has to be free. The source engine itself still isn't open, but it has to be... The license is that... There's like a non-commercial license, basically. This is kind of cool. This is kind of slick with it a little bit. This is a neat thing. Okay, are we get erroring anywhere? Is this your... Can we do that? I feel like what's probably happening here is we're in a I think we're probably committing crimes. I think there's probably some crime that's being committed here. Can we hit him with the equals context.gl? Is it what's your name? Are you like this? Are you like this? Is this your flavor? Why are we not getting... Can I have auto-completion, please? We have no auto-completion. Classic. Glow Rust. What is the nature of get error? Cooked? Yeah, I probably shouldn't complain because I wrote the autocomplete. These chat doubles are wild. Eggs are the... Yeah, those ones in particular are like very like they're locked in forever. Okay, it's called get error. And we don't have it because we have not included a trait. It is in fact a pebcac situation. It is called pebcac. Context.gl. Do we even have glow on this? No, we do. We do. Context.gl. They renamed them all. In Glow. In Glow, they're renamed to fit the Rust. Yeah, Rust does not use camel case, does not use title case in normal variable names. They are C-style, all lowercase, underscore, separators, snake case, right? And then types are always title case. Read the mini buffer thing that pops up with FlyMake. Oh, this thing that pops up here. I think I'm using a package for the actual display thing, but I've modified it so much. I basically, yeah. And also the auto config pop-up too, or the autocomplete pop-up. No, there is no get error. Why do you not exist? Why are you not real? What are we doing wrong with you? What is your nature? No code actions. What is your nature? Where are we doing this elsewhere? We're doing context. We're not doing anything else with context.gl here. What's your problem? What's your problem? What is your problem actually? We are using Glow has context. Are we fucked somehow? Does this actually build? I'm a snake case enjoyer. I don't like capital letters very much. Why type them? Log warn. OpenGL error. Do you build? I sort of feel like you don't build for this same reason. Your name is all capital. That's different. I'm clearly. It's due to my constancy. A kebab case for the the people like this. This is the trait that is needed. Okay. We'll recover from this one. You can probably see the line that's currently highlighted on the left. That is not a good line. That is not a line that you want to see in your life, typically. That's not one that we're typically going for. And that indicates bad things are happening. Hello, here you go. Welcome. How do we private? Why do we have multiple versions of Glow? Why do we have multiple versions of Glow at all? Why does that even happen? Do we even... Lowercase didn't exist until some people invented it. The cargo tree -I glow. We will look in a moment. I have spent a lot of time staring at cargo tree over the weekend trying to get this shit to line up. We do depend on glow. What if we just don't? What if we fucking don't? How about that? And what if we put it into Leia instead? What if we fucking don't? I think that's gonna be better for us. What if we build against the actual local version of this fucker? Can we go like that? Is that possible? Is that possible for us? Maybe. So angry. Okay, I won't be angry anymore. That's I'm being evil, I think. I'm being a little bit too evil. It was lowercase or nothing. My glow's missing. Where's the glow? Where's the glow? Uppercase or nothing? Braille doesn't have case sensitivity. I see. We were in a place recently. We traveled. Maud and I. We went to a wedding a while back in like September. We went to like a restaurant, and all of the they had like Braille wallpaper. Like the entire wall was. I thought it was just like textured, but it was all Braille. I didn't try and decipher, but it was kind of cool. It was a cool look. Okay, back to here. What do we have? What must happen? It was probably Worm. You could read the room. Yeah. What if we just put this... What if we just put a thing that prints the error in, like, the main render loop? Is that acceptable? Can we get away with that? Or what if even better, we made a guy just like a wrapper function for this? Let's call him check error. And what he does is self.gl.get error, and we log warn. GL error. This guy. So I don't think we are actually checking this anywhere, and I expect this will be instructive. Hello, ABC123 though. Also, hi everybody. This has been a maelstrom already. It's been a hell of a session. When did we start calling this sessions? I don't know when that's from. I'm unsure of what did that. It's been since like season 1. Yeah. I don't know. I feel as though I started doing it unable to load directories which satisfies path dependency. Oh, do we need to cargo update to Leia now? Are we in hell? Oh, do we need to get submodule situation over there? This was the term when I got here. Yeah, it's been for quite some time. We've been saying that. I don't know what it is though. Okay. Did you build at least? Feature equals Wayland in GLFWRS. But it built, right? It did build. Confusing. We always have I don't know, man. These are so good. I don't know. I really have the most fun on the days when things go horribly wrong, right? Maybe others disagree with this, but like for me it's like this is like the real shit. I don't know. Wait, no, we're back. My screen just turned off randomly for some reason. It's been a curse. It's been a curse. Things are going well. Things are going well here. Can we shout out Mickey Noon also? I don't know. I feel like these are the days that are like emblematic of like what it is. There's a big jumping spider. Huge spider. I see. They're kind. I wouldn't want to wake up with one on my face though. That seems they don't do that. They don't go for face. It's funny. Hello Geop, also welcome in. Thank you for Spider Pointer. I appreciate the sub, my friend. I hope you're well. Hello. Geop is excellent. We gotta shout out Geop as soon as the thing is off CD. Geop is really like actually insanely cool. You need to investigate this. I'm a friend of all jumping spiders. Yeah. Method not found in context. Perhaps there are two different versions of Crate to Leia are being used. We are so fucked. Why are there multiple versions of... Oh, because we changed it. We didn't change it inside of throw shit. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here everywhere. Because it depends on this. Holy fuck. Well, how do we resolve this? This is the mistake I made. I switched to using the so-called cargo workspace feature. I was like, I'm going to use cargo workspaces. I'm very cool. I love workspaces. We're going to use cargo workspace. It's going to be great for us. We're going to have a good time. And it was a mistake to do so, I think. It was not the play. It was not the play by any means. Dependencies foo equals workspace equals true. I mean, we have... Do I do that inside of... If I do that here instead of directly... If I go to... If I say this... If I say workspace equals true here, is that what I want? And will that do it for us? I see the errors popping up already. Oh, this will just pull it in from the root. Yeah, that's not, we could put it in the root thing and then like, yeah. Let's go back to cargo.toml in renderer. And I understand like this probably. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm curious how this worked locally. But I probably just like didn't. Okay. If this works now. Does this work now? Okay, it goes. It goes. Thank you. Congratulations. Wait, you actually did this mod? Did you actually do the shout out? Damn. Good job. Damn. Gotta read workspace docs. Yeah. I think this is like a thing. I think this is the way you do the internal dependencies. I think going how obnoxious. Hello, Zully3. Welcome. Hi, Zully. How are you? Damn, I'm all out of it now. I'm getting discombobulated. Moderator mod on the case. Okay, it works now. We have GL error 0. That seems like there's no error. That seems right. I think that's what it's supposed to be. It seems like what it's supposed to be. Maybe. This is locking up my computer. I'm off. Good luck fixing thing. Thank you, Despero. I appreciate it. Good night. The code did build. So there's no OpenGL error. It's just not drawing anything. Get error forces a flush. Oh, it's possible that there could be an error on the initial load. What if we don't do this? What if we go back to context.rs? Not there. Not the one here. Go back to context.rs here. And we say let error equals this and print it if it's not 0. Let's print John Guy if he's not 0. And then maybe we can see in a little bit of a more instructive way. BL has always been open in the heart of devs. I mean, the developers do love BL typically. Hello, Salad for S. Has anyone said open B? Wait, oh, it did appear. It did appear. I'm being confused. I'm sorry. I don't think anyone has said this except for you. I guess some you now have. It's now you who has this responsibility. I've been thinking a lot about strolling recently. Like walking. Do you have thoughts on strolling, Mod?
It's good.
It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, it's a really good word, I think. To stroll. That's why we have that's our title today. To stroll along shady lanes. To stroll along the boulevard. Put options on strolling. Okay, is this running? When it runs, it should print. It'll print when it runs. Is there error? There's no error. There's not even any like leftover error. There's no errors at all. So, what's the deal with that? I'm very confused by this. Can we try and render something else? Like, what if we were to render another thing? Does that work somehow? I don't know. Okay, I think it's time for render doc, actually. Let's try render doc. Render doc save us. Render doc fucking save us. Can we nix packages render doc? How did this even break? I don't know. I have no idea. I just like assumed it would work because we didn't change anything related to like the native rendering stuff. I think. I mean, maybe we clearly did by accident somehow, and we have to determine why it is now. I have no... Hello, Topiary Hedge, also. 2025. That is what I said. That's an exact quote from me. They call that... This is clearly running the command line tool. Is there like Q render doc or something? No, I don't... I want to say... why are you saying cannot find flake? What are you talking about? Oh, it's -C. Okay. Do not gather or submit any statistics, please. Okay. Okay, this is render doc. Launch application. Executable path. Can we launch the executable? The executable path is in source Newton, target, debug, Newton _ renderer. The command line argument is overlay. The working directory is, let's make it, it doesn't matter, but let's make it here. No environment variables, allow full screen, allow vsync. I don't know how this will interact with the overlay situation. Hope this leaks your public IP. I hope it doesn't. That would be really scary. We click launch. Okay, it appears to be running. Maybe. We have the thing here. Capture frame immediately. How do I make it not stop? How do I stop it? P-kill Newton renderer. Okay. Well, we got some frames here. Can we load the frame capture and see what's going on with that? Please? What's this? What's going on here? What's going on here? We have a capture. We have a frame capture. We can see some draw calls. We can see a couple of draw calls. We have a GL draw arrays. We have a GL clear. We have another GL draw arrays with use program 136. Maybe. Which has some attached shaders situations here. We have shader 137. Which comes from a shader source. What is the source of this guy? Can we see him? Sources is this string? Can I make it big? Is it possible for us to see what it is? Clear draw clear draw swap. Yeah. Oh, is it possible that we're not clearing the right click maybe? Copy? No, it copies with the ellipsis. What does this be? This is render doc Destiny waits. Hello. This is it lets you capture a frame and like see all of the like graphics, the GL or Vulkan calls that for the frame. If you right click shader 137 on the right list, that's just where we already are. I think maybe it just doesn't capture the whole string. I can say view contents. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Easy. You can just look at it here. Nice. Well, this is clearly our vertex shader. And is the fragment shader the one that we want also? Where is it? Where is the guy? Can I close all this bullshit? Can we close all this bullshit? Let's close all of this bullshit. No, don't. Cancel. Leave that.
Unnerved?
I'm unnerved. Hello,
Sorry.
script_sh. Welcome. Okay, can we look at this guy? This is program 136. We're attaching two shaders to him, right? We're attaching shader 137, 138, 138. We can view contents. Shader 138. This is looking up in a texture. Oh, it's the first draw arrays. That one's the upscaling call, which is doing nothing currently. This guy, we want this first draw arrays call, which we have create shader source compile shader. Are we only attaching one shader? Huh? We go to program 139. Oh, it's 140 and 141. Sure. Can we look at shader 141? View contents. Well, this sure looks like our shader. It has our funny little comment. It's not calling shade, it's just returning red. This makes sense. This looks like something sensible. Wow. Easy enough. Here's our guy, right? We're doing this and then we're calling clear, right? But for the clear, we're binding, this is the actual screen. This should be drawing to frame buffer 132, right? This is the guy. And then later on, this draw arrays has an active texture where it's texture 135, right? where this texture is, I think, associated. Can you look at the frame buffer? Can we look at the frame buffer? Let's look at the frame buffer maybe. In this initial draw arrays, we have frame buffer 132. How do we look at you? What is your ability? We have a texture 2D. It's attached to texture 135. Can we view contents of texture 135? It's black. It's black. I assume yes. There is a depth attachment too, and all of the. Can we click on a pixel? All of the depths are also 0. The timeline up top. This just tells us like the sequence of draw calls, right? Like see you can see like this is the same as this list. It just tells you kind of temporally what's happening here. You're not sampling from the bound frame buffer, right? I mean like what It is the red. It is the red. So it seems like this is just like never getting drawn to, right? Like this frame buffer itself is like not being drawn to. And we can see this. Let's recapture. Let's recapture. Let's go back over to main.rs. Let's render with the model, right? Oh. 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 If that's it, I'm gonna be upset. I don't know why that would be it. Why it worked before, but it didn't work now. Maybe I made some change prior, and that. Oh, very confusing. Very confusing. Confusing. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see, I guess, how these things work out. I wonder. It's still Valentine's Day according to the bots. The bots are still full on the love quest, I think. The shaders still hate you. They do. We're working on it though. Get a room. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Very real. Where they do? Yeah, they do. They technically do have a room off screen even. For their privacy. Okay, we built. Can I have render doc again, please? Can I launch application again, please? How do I actually run? Oh, I click the big button called launch. Okay, now we're red. Now we're red. It is a clear, and you know what it probably is? It's probably a depth buffer fuck situation. It's probably depth buffer fuck. The problem is we have no way to become not red anymore. We're permanently red. So we have to escape. We need to evacuate here. I'm very do I seem unnerved?
Yes.
I feel a little bit unnerved, I guess. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling a little bit strange. Doing a clear. Oh, that call to clear clears both. It's like a wrapper that I'm using. It clears both color and depth. I was never clearing either color or depth, and that's the thing. I think that's because can we p-kill Newton renderer, please, and go back to the normal world? There is discomforture. Yes. Fuck. Ugh.
Are you okay?
I don't know what it is. I was feeling pretty good this morning, but now I'm feeling very off. I'm feeling very strange, computer. Can we hit no to all? Discard all captures. I'm fine. I'm doing okay. It looks red to me. It sure looks red to me. Okay. Restore normalcy. Restore normalcy. Might want to bind Xkill to something. Yeah, probably. I mean, it'll be fine here because we'll be able to. We can click through. We were just flying blind, right? It's not actually like blocking us from doing other things. It's just blindness, right? And it's easy enough to just like hop into another terminal. Witscord the James. We had $1 William, and now we have Witscord. We have Video James. This is crazy. This shit's crazy. I don't know about this thing. Contain it in a window. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It'd be even more obnoxious as a non-full screen window, just because it's like we have to see behind it, and there's no way for me to put it in front of anything else unless it is like over the whole screen, I guess, basically. And now we can just make everything transparent, so it should just go, right? We should be fine. Chixie9901 robot is getting imposter syndrome. I see. Okay, cool. We're red now. We have shaders. You have no way for floating windows. No, I think there is a way technically inside of EXWM, but I basically do not use it. I guess I could like I sometimes like float individual Emacs frames, but like I don't do that. Like I do that not by hand, right? We should just be clearing once here. I don't know why we are doing that. Render model terminal. Render model terminal should also not be. Ah, yes, of course, this is clearing its own frame buffer. I think what happened here is I made a change in the engine code that had not been here. The reason it worked before is I made some change in the engine code that changed, and in the engine code that changed who was responsible for clearing the thing, right? Because I needed to do this in order to do something I wanted to do, right? And that change was not reflected last time, and therefore we were never clearing the depth buffer, right? Because this guy calls GL clear, color buffer bit, depth buffer bit, stencil buffer bit. And we were not doing that. And therefore the first time why do we need a depth buffer? We don't. We are merely doing it because other things that could be rendering to this same buffer have a depth buffer, right? We could just disable the depth test here and it would be just as well. We probably should, right? There's no reason to have it on, but like it happens to be, right? And that's what caused the thing, right? Okay, cool. We have this. Okay, we're back. This is the official start of the stream now. We have to go back. We have to run it back. Go back to starting soon. Go back to starting soon. Hello computer. Hello computer. What do I say? What do I say now? What do I say during these things? I don't know. Let's say hi to everybody. Thank you for the boosts, everyone. Thank you for the streaks. Okay. I'm clicking. Let's slip into something more comfortable. Let's click the thing. Okay, we're here now. Thank you for the resub, Debs DE. We're back here. And piss, please. Cannot wait for today's Colonq stream. Thank you. Are you starting or shutting down? We're starting the stream up for the very first time, Crispy0x. Okay, we have red. Will your thing work now? Test it. Try it out. Okay, cool. We have swirl now. Once again, so this is what's on the docket for today. Previously on LLLL, we figured out swirl. Why can't I boost? The stream just started. Damn. Hello, Delta T. Welcome in. You've been up for 2 hours. Oh, it's a joke because the things were broken for 2 hours and we had to fix them. We had to do emergency repairs. This was our mission here. This was our objective. Emergency repairs. I try something new. Yes, go for it. If I were at home, I'd doom. Welcoming Nikatono for the very first time. Hello. Okay. Who had the Mr. Green shader? There are a few in development. Okay, the next step, what we actually intended to do today. How do we make the thing go? How do we go to website, right? Because if I go to secure.colonq.computer, should I learn NeoVim coming from VS Code? Could you come with ideas on why I should? We have bad... Wait, what the fuck? We have Bad Apple with Orb. Bad Apple featuring Orb. It's yo. This is very slick. This is extremely fucking slick. How long is this shader? I think you were saying it was like 61 kilobytes or something. Who did this? This is from 80 HDQ. I don't know why it's so slow. It probably is slow because my GPU is shit. Or alternatively, is it this slow in the original source? Right? It could be they're limiting the frame rate in order to avoid, like, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be that much additional. Yeah, quote GPU quote exactly. Yeah, this is very fucking slick though. I wrote this shader from scratch. Yo, wait, actually, this seems like a tremendous amount of effort to make, right? Like, good stuff. Way too crunchy, but here goes. If the GPU runs out of memory for constants, it'll revert to CPU. It's looping. Took a full day. Well, I mean, this is awesome. Thank you so much for making this. It's very impressive. It came out very nicely. We have Mr. Green as well. Huge Mr. Green image. This is so good. This is okay. So we need to go to secure.colonq.computer/throwshade. You get to say I use NeoVim. So Crispy0x, the reason at the end of the day is there's no reason to do anything, right? You need to have like the should is if you want to or not. Do you wish for this? Do you wish for this? Upload doesn't work. We would like to be able to click upload and have it go from here to the whole screen. So we need to fix the coordinates on the web page, and we also need to make the upload button's easy. That's kind of an easy part because we already are doing this via we're making a post request, right? So we just need to make this guy send a post request instead, which we already do in the menu a bunch. So we just need to copy and paste a bunch of shit, right? That's not hard. We'll do that first. Then we have to determine why this rectangle is different in its behavior than the original. Why does this rectangle not go the right way? Yeah, you should just do what you think is fun, right? If you want to learn it, it sounds like you already have enough reason why you should, right? It sounds like you're already there. What I like about it is it runs in the terminal. It's terminal. Why am I rectangular? Why did we go back to red also? I think it's default. It's going back to red when we reset, maybe. We didn't reset. I don't know, man. I don't know. We went back to red. Somehow we're back on red mode. I should make it so it does not default to red. One moment. Can we go non-red style? Where is this? It's an update. It's an update. The image is crazy. Fellow looks stressed. It does. I think we're gonna have to change it to have some superior web design. We're not utilizing our web design talents to the fullest there, I think. But at present, it is a distressing image. How do you get overlays on EXWM? Is it like something directly? I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, it's always directly interacting with X, right? It's just certain there's things you can tell. It's the same thing you can do to get a borderless window if you're like playing a game or something, right? I assume. We're doing this. We're telling it to be always on top. We're telling it to pass through mouse events, and we're telling it to have a frame buffer that has an alpha value, right? This is its purpose. Okay, now it's way faster. Okay. This is very I'm killing for now because I have to restart so we don't go red style, but then we can leave it up for a little while. You can also run NeoVim in VS Code. Yes, this is true if you are a sicko as well. Can we add this emote? Hello, Jay Franco. What is this? It's loading, apparently. Bad Apple Nightcore. Can you look at the shader code? Yes, please. If I can get it conveniently. Could you throw it in a paste bin or something? That would probably be more convenient than me trying to 7TV site is just loading forever. Oh, it's called QQ. It's called QQ. It's a cat making the peace sign. I think that's kind of good. I have to sign in apparently. Continue with Twitch. Why would they possibly want you to sign in with Discord to 7TV? Can we add to? A lot of people have this one. This is a famous emoticon. Add this to LLLL channel. It's literally me, QQ. Throwing it in the Discord work. Yeah, that's fine as well if you just upload it. This is good too. QQ. QQ. Okay. Let's head into here. Can we say, if we say Nick's developed, does this take 1,000 years to run? Is this a 1,000 year situation or is it a brief situation? Is it brevity or is it length? Apparently Discord is not loading for me. I'm being told I got shadow banned. I ate a flash ban. Shader code oh my god. This is good. This is fucking good. Okay. How do I get this conveniently? Can I just copy the whole thing? Can I download Colonq.glsl? Thank you so much for going to so much effort on this. It's very, thank you. Like it, yeah. When people like engage hard with the stuff that we make, it's very, I don't know. It's very encouraging. I really appreciate everybody doing this. You ate a flashbang? Maybe so, Brother Malfin. Maybe so. Hello. Can we copy? Let's copy this over to Victoria. We can see the code on here. We have yes, here it is. Here it is. How are you encoding these things as these ints? Is this just like, I see. So you get in 1 circle per int. I see. We have huge green. 4 bytes x, y, luminance, radius. Ah, I see. So every 4 bytes here is a circle, and presumably you have like every frame you are displaying a set number of circles. Is that the case? The circle count. What is circle count here? Circle count is 30. So every frame you're every frame you're displaying 30 of these ints, right? I assume all of these are 30 long. So this is just every line is 1 frame. That's kind of slick with it a little bit. That's kind of sick. I mean, it's just, did you use some kind of tool to infer these, or did you like do this manually? Like how did you Python script? Okay, cool. And how did you determine, like, is it a script taking the initial frames then? And like that seems like a difficult problem. This seems like a challenging problem. Hello, Juratotus Enjoyer. Why did this? There's a program called Primitive 2. I see. Hello. It uses a genetic algorithm to geometrically estimate an image. Okay, this seems perfect then. This does it then. This will be useful for our purposes, I think, in the future. Damn. Like I don't even know what to like. That's so cool. We have Mr. Green on us now too. They put it on us. We have like 4 layers of image stacking on the model now, because you can do color images. You can do letter images with niche penguin technology. You can do shader overlay images now. And there's like kind of like the inherent image of where all advances are bad Apple adjacent. Yeah. It happens. Greetings, computer. Hello, niche penguin too. Hi. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you are well. I have also drawn 6 the lovers. We have drawn lovers. We got to make hats. Yeah. The okay, where is next? Where is next up? We have to do the website. We were going to Bunt, weren't we? What could this mean? Empress. I don't know very much about tarot cards, but I am extremely superstitious. And my friend, people know Grimmy. right? Grimmy is very good. Grimmy is very good and has been very kind to me over the years. Grimmy has done tarot reading twice for me, and both times the fortune was horrible. the result was miserable. I don't remember what they are, but it was like whatever the ones are that's like you have horrible fortune, or like it was in a very, and I've had it in my head. I need to overcome this fate. I need to overcome this ill fate. Devil? They have devil in this too? That was on purpose? The fool? Are these rigged? Are these influenced? No, I didn't expect you to know. I guess you probably via our raids maybe wind up with. Grimmy is very good. Grimmy is a person who is a consummate professional, I think, right? I have this impression very strongly, right? Grimmy does a very good job and has kind of her act together very, very well, and it's impressive. Grimmy is honestly like, I know Prod says, is Shader solved? Yes. Prod says we did solve it. It was a depth buffer issue, on account of us moving where the GL clear was happening. Very relaxed. Yeah, it's good, right? It's really good. And it's something very unique, right? It's not like I don't know, nothing against the sex woman type VTuber, right? But there's definitely a lot of like sex woman type anime stuff on here, right? It's all good. It's all good, but it's cool when there are things outside of this paradigm as well, and it's good. She's one of the people who before I started, right? Like in like November-ish of like 2022, I was watching a lot of her, and I remember watching an interview that she did as her brother form, or I guess watching a Gaspar form interview with Congo, while I was like super sick. I think it was like COVID at the time. We were both like super sick here, Mod, if you recall, and I don't know. It kind of drew me into the thing, and was motivation to actually do this a few months later. Among other things. We have lines technique. I don't know what this stopping animation possibly too big thing at the bottom is. It's kind of concerning. Also, can we shout out LG? LG has been cooking and also streaming, and I keep missing it. I need LG's new push notification system to sound to play a loud siren. I saw you the other day, LG. I saw the notification in the prod zone, and I went, and it was like LG. It was like I saw it 2 hours late, and it was like LG's last stream 2 hours ago, and I was like, what the fuck? We gotta like, how many lists? I gotta step up my game here. It do be that way. We have to improve it, right? It's everyone is always here every time. The least I can do is have others to show up for others, right? It's okay. We are suffering, I think. We are suffering, I think. It's trying to build Rust. I don't understand what this refs fucker is. What is this fucker? What is this fucker? So in order to get bunt, we have the other thing as a dependency, right? So unfortunately, we are now firmly in Nyx hell. Nyx hell has presented itself. It has reared its ugly head once again. How is your scream going? It's going well, Kenners. It's no complaints thus far. No complaints thus far. Oh my god, this is gonna fuck with the bitrate so much, actually. This is like, we've actually managed to deploy like tactical bitrate destruction weaponry. This is kind of wild. We can at any point reduce the stream to I guess it probably can maybe compress this decently. Hello Alex Void. Welcome in. The artist formerly known as Alexi Hero Dev. Can we shout out Alex Void? Does it go? Alex Void, we built this cool thing that lets people submit shaders to the screen. and they show up on the these are being submitted by other people via curl, and we're gonna make it so you can submit them via a website today. That is the purpose. This is great. Yeah, it's fucking sick. So do we see who made them? I do, at least in this message, but I have to scroll up a bunch. It's not very visible right now. I should make it more visible so that I can we can address the thing. But check out Alex Void. Alex Void is sick. We know Alexi Hero Dev we know them from way back. We're oomphs from way back in the day, and they've been playing a lot of programming games recently. They do a lot of modding stuff for Nero-sama and others, and for themselves, and for fun in general. Nero-sama. The artist currently known as Nero-sama. Where's the docs again? It's just like a normal redeem. We can the docs the docs insofar as they are you send a post request with your funny auth cookie alongside it with 2 form parameters: name equals throw space shade, and another one that is the contents of the shader. But we will make it available via website now, so it should not be bad. Rename Diablo Project Colonq CLI. Yeah, you can also use the Diablo Project Colonq tool, which will make this available conveniently. Also goodbye as Riga. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to have you. Also, hello, another common internet user. Also, yes, we're using also kind of as a continuation word. Where I really forgot how to talk, didn't I? I lost. Yeah, you said. I short-circuited. I lost all my Riz. No, I'm fine. I think I just need to. I lost every bit of Riz that I have. I fell off, right? I lost the mojo, right? That's what you're always. I always am worried about this, right? These are the fears that strike to our hearts, and of course, I don't think I actually did. It's been reduced too long, but it's like these things. He's got no swag now. Yeah, these things. You have to like. Can we go 24 to 25 mojo loss syndrome? They I don't know what the fuck I'm even saying here. Who even knows? Who even knows anymore? Man, this one's killing us. This one is death. This one is death. Maybe. This one could be death. Could be death. We're also running a build at the same time, so it could be death. Can we kill? Okay. We have to build here. It's 100% my fault. It could be death. Can we kill? I'm gonna kill while we still can. Okay, we'll reload. You lose Riz, but the question is it before or after your death? That's sort of very morbid, I think. I don't know. I think. Oh, it was also running composition. That's what it is. We were running both 1000 SDF checks and this. And this. Okay, we got there. We got there successfully. Okay, this is very strange because this worked just the other day. The only thing I can infer here is maybe it's downloading from some URL that has then been changed. Maybe we need to update Crane. This worked literally yesterday. And now it's broken. So what if we hit them with my dong shader? Didn't work. Okay, please do not hit me with the dong shader. Preferably no dong shader. Took like 20 minutes or something. Can we nix flake lock update input crane? Does that do anything for us? I gotta have at least one. No, for real, no dong shader, preferably. I would for real though. Still waiting for chapter. I mean, what is the actual, like, can you have a very, like, if you just have like two circles and a rectangle, if you have two circles and a cylinder, and if you have a cylinder, right, this is not a penis, right? Like, okay, was that actually the fix? I'm so good, but it's also a slippery slope. If this actually works, we're nuts. Palm reading allows for free will. One hand is what you make of it. I'm not so sure about this free will thing. So true. Hello, XWidget1. I'm sorry I missed you. Thank you for the 70 units. The cylinder must not be harmed. Yeah. Ideally. Hello, Cheen Machine. What error is it giving? It was complaining about a mismatched hash in crane utils, and I just sort of idly guessed that was because it was fetching from some fixed it worked yesterday. I guessed it was fetching from some fixed URL that expected that hash, which I guess is the only thing it could be, right? Sorry, the thing is down right now on account of CPU. We're using every instance of CPU. Oh, it's not giving it. It's just not running right now because we're using all of our strength to try and build this thing so that we can upload the website. This is our computer is weak. The computer is weak, and we need all of its to bring all of its resources to bear. Every resource must be brought to bear immediately. We need Euro smoking a fat one. Who is Euro? What is this? Is this character? Donate a computer just for shader re-rendering. Hopped on the train in 2023, 2024. I have also not. I don't think so. Is this the case? I assume this is a character from video game. Is your mic still? It's Valentine's? Yes. Oh, it's John Tukey. Oh, you mean is it not? Is this the different guy? Like, I know Yumi Nikki is this Marotsuki? Is this the thing? And then the second, then Tukey has the other thing. When are you gonna join this? Euro, the Titan of Nature's Wrath. So true, actually. I love. What does this guy do? He's a gain life and flip cards off the top and play him if they're lands kind of character. Correct? That one's a fucker. He's a fucker. Which one's the right one? Yeah, it's Bells of Basilia. This is the one. Friend composes song, makes friend make up an original song. Cheen Machine. Let me shout out Cheen Machine. I will hop on Tukey. I'm in my quest to play in my love quest to play every MMORPG. I will eventually have to do this. Hello, Meteora VT. We're off to Lonka Lonks. I'm Lonka Lonk now. Hello. You ramps and you recast him from the yard. Yeah, he's in the Underworld Breach set. That fucker. Hello, Enning also, and Thunder Nugget the Terrible. Welcome, and Pombo Mandak and Meteora VT. Hello. I hope you're all well. Can we shout out Meteora VT? I'm on cooldown right now, so we got to keep it rolling here. Meteora VT. Does it go? I have to wait 1 minute 25 seconds. How was your stream today, Meteora? We are building a cool gadget. We are building a cool gadget, and I guess I can kill this briefly, and we can show off the cool gadget. The gadget allows people to submit custom shaders that are displayed over the entire screen. This is the gadget. We don't have check error anymore. We need to remove check error, because we no longer have this guy. One moment, we'll get it back. It takes a moment to compile, and we'll have it, and we'll show it off quick. Hello, Rodney Falk. Also, it was quite all right. We got some upgrades, better singing, new TTS. Hell yeah! The more I hear about AI VTuber, the more I'm convinced that I need to make one. I think if I make one though, it's going to be, it'll be totally separate. And I won't even tell people about it. I think that's my current feeling. If I have, I don't know if I'd be able to resist. I'm kind of a you know, I'm always blabbering about whatever I'm doing on here, but it would be kind of fun to have to run one. But I just wouldn't say that I'm doing it, right? It wouldn't be like a public LLLL project. It would just be like a, yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream it. But I'm already like doing a ton of shit that I don't stream, right? Like half of my current projects I can't stream. Go to artificial VTubers. I see. Very nice. Stream setup for friend unofficial. Yeah, I've seen this. I saw the monitor. This is very nice. Hello, Jester Sylvester though. Can we shout out Meteora? Does it go? Meteora is cool. The stuff is cool in general. But yeah, so if anyone has a shader to submit, fire away and we can see. Fire away and we shall see. We shall see its nature. Does it go? That one has trailing missing. Okay, that one's fucked. Is it fucked for a good reason or for a bad reason? I think it's probably for a bad reason. There's obviously still some kinks to work out. Oh, here's one. You see? Look at this. Now you can't, it works now. Like, this is our new system. You can just like send requests over the internet and soon from a website, and you can send in shaders that run on the screen. You can go balala. Can I just have one sausage? Okay, if it's highly abstracted, right? This is not a problem. It's just circles. What kind of shader are you working on? Shader fs.read. In the shader, show your IP. This would be quite difficult. Also, this crashed. Why did it panic? Why did it panic? What is the intention behind its panic? It should not panic. I want to know who the cool people are. Model is frozen too. It is. Why is the model frozen too? My camera died. My camera died. My camera got broken pipe. Okay, we're back now. I think that crashed the message bus somehow. Why did this crash? This should not be panicking. Shader.rs. $52. It's failing to oh, it currently is not returning an error properly on. I see. I see. More footage on you yet? No, it's kind of hard to get like an image like that, right? It's sort of challenging, and we're inherently relying on some degree of trust, right? This is the as always the intention. Hello, Kuromaru Nissan, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Hello. This is our hope. This is our earnest hope. Okay, you crashed. The thing did crash on account of link error. Which is confusing. That should hopefully fix this. Let's just fix it the right way right off the rip, right? If I do this, if I commit this and say don't error please, and I go into here and we hit them with the cargo update to Leia. Not this one, not here. If I go into here, cargo update to Leia. A widget that listens to a song on YouTube and emits the notation in Bells of Bezelia style. This is probably quite ambitious. But I don't know. I don't even know how you would approach this sort of thing. This is difficult, right? This is getting into the hard math, I think. The Xerox539 says, "Happy V-Day, Soy. You deserve all the love." This is true. Soy milk does deserve everything in the whole world. We are quite fond of this person. Make a watermark to put on their shaders. Yeah, we could just display their name in the corner. Not a trivial thing for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to think about this feels like I don't like. I wouldn't even know how to start approaching this. This feels like my brain is vaguely telling me that this is like this is like FFT kind of stuff. There's probably some FFT kind of stuff involved in this thing. Filtered FFT, yeah. But I would not. This would be difficult. This would be quite hard. It's probably actually easier to use. I wonder if there's like LLM AI shit that does better. It's not nearly enough, right? Certainly. I just don't even know where to start. If you convert to MIDI, you will get a lot of info on why this is hard. AI stuff it is, yeah. Like I wonder if that's like really like the ideal solution is the AI stuff, right? You want to have a little man, right? It turns out the way to do this is you first invent a little man and you put the little man inside of the computer, and then the little man can listen to the song and he can tell you. He can write it out himself. Kind of a fella. I mean, you could also, they have like, there's like services for this to hire people, but this is probably somewhat both less scalable and also somewhat icky. This is somewhat icky, so like I don't know. I know it was basically a 2D image of the spectral window. Redeem that hires a person. That would kind of go crazy. A redeem that hires a person to say your name in anew. Can I swap employment? Can I swap out the little man if he attempts to unionize? I mean, ideally, it will be a matter of I wonder how the legal rights of robots will be treated given everything, given the environment, given everything. Why are we getting this malformed message bus input line deal? Is this due to the fact that we are including does this happen if you include quotes in the string? It may, but we should be encoding the guy. Maybe it's reaching some limit. How to debug group bargaining? We had better not make them sentient. Yeah, I mean, although I don't know if we can measure this. It might be hard to tell. It might be difficult to tell because we don't really know about this in ourselves too, right? Like you can't really know about humans being sentient. How are we going to tell if a robot is sentient? I don't know. Who made this masterpiece? This one feels like a Chlorgall special. Maybe. No, it's not Chlorgall. This one's Balatro style. It's hard to see them. Can I just not print the full shader? What if we just didn't print the whole shader in the chat room? That would maybe do good. That would maybe do us some good if we did not print the whole last shader in the chat room. That would maybe be appropriate. No. Humans are not reliably. I mean, it's more so that this is just not possible to measure, right? There's no way to look at this. Print the coolest line with the sickest expressions. So this is free fall. This is free fall shade, and then Chlorgall shade is not compiling. There's no return. There's a way to reliably test sentience? I don't think so, right? How would you measure this, right? In the sense of something having, you could certainly measure that something behaves similarly to a human, maybe. Hello, Big Book of Bug. Welcome. We have Big Book of Bug here. This is huge. This is kind of huge. But there's no way to actually observe the thoughts of another person or even know that they have thoughts at all, right? There's no like this internal experience. There's no way to interrogate this. It's not something that is accessible to science, right? It's okay, let's get the fucking website going. We have to go back and build and finish building this. Let's finish building this. This is essential because this needs to build for the website to deploy because the website has the WASM thing embedded into it. I have 15 cc's of sentience. Yeah. It's just like you can't do it, right? You can't ever do it. You can maybe there's some little things you can do to like prove that something has the appearance of sentience, right? You can prove like, but there's always like this is Jonathan Chinese room. This is Jonathan Chinese room. You run into this quickly, I think. There's no Claude has a soul. What program do you use to take a screenshot on Linux? Hello, Skittles May. There's a program called Scrot, or Scrote, if you will. It's called Scrot. This one's kind of good. You can use it, and it also has a block selection mode, so you can say things like this. You can say things like this, and then it will not load because my computer is being overloaded by a thing right now. You can take thing. There's also flame shot and whatnot. Does someone have examples for doing shaders? We will have them soon. The goal eventually is to have a list on the website, like how we have the library for songs, right? So just like you can go to songs. Yes, that is how it is spelled, Skittles May. Just like you can type in like for songs, right? You can go, where's bells? Where's the bells at? Where do they put those? Where are they? Where the hell are they? Here they are. They cost 4. Just like you can say this, right? And use like a standard song name. Ideally, you'll be able to submit like a named shader, right? And there'll be like a list on a site where you can select through from these things. Of the Slurp Grim setup in my X11 days. That's what you use on Wayland. I see. Okay. We are building 1,000 Rust packages, including Orb client, including owned TTF parser, including parking lot, bad apple size. Hello, Retro Boy, the game dev. Will this work? It does seem to. I saw you testing the other day offline. Shader support for the hair color, yeah. This will require us to finish unifying the new model and the old model, and start actually using the new model renderer thing. But we can do it. It will not be that hard. It will be a relatively easy problem, I think. Hello, Weasley13. Hi. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, Galactic. Also, hello. Add shader stats commands, for example, size, name, user. Oh yeah, this would be good. Maybe we can also just like display them all in the bottom corner. We could have like a little thing like how people have like music pop-ups that say like this is the current shader, this is the current song that's playing. We could have like this is who submitted the most recent like bells or shader or model palette change or whatever, right? This is the thing. This is the thing. LG, your thing exploded with. You should be able to test it on the website, even though the website's like actual rendering is broken. The aspect ratio is fucked, but you can go to the website and at least test if they compile. That should be the same. I'm subbed to you when I was having issues yesterday. I can only send chat messages in channels I'm subbed to. I see. The website is the pinned link, LG. Web design is my passion. You put it in the box and you click test my bandwidth. And if you look, I don't think it prints the error anywhere, but if you go to the browser console, it should show it. It should be visible in the browser console. At least. Can I test this myself? Does it work? Yes, it does. You can see, and it gives you an error message. So that's at least a tolerable environment to work in, maybe. Okay. Mods, send this man to the shader explosion chamber. Barrel C XD. Did you people see Barrel got Twitch partner? This is kind of huge. This is a little bit freaking huge. I'm very proud of him. I'm very happy for this. Barrel they're Barrel Baru now. Is this the thing? Barrel Baru. They used to be Barrel CH. Happy for him. Yeah. It's kind of fucking sick with it. It's a little bit sick with it. I feel like Barrel is my homie from like day 0, day 1, right? It's kind of neat because I feel like a bunch of us who were like trying to do the streaming thing, like we have kind of a good ratio of this at least, right? Like I don't even know what, like it's like, yeah, I mean he streams really late. our little vague cohort. Like it's like I don't know. Normally this is like kind of hard. This is like a hard thing to do, right? Like not many people get partner if they're streaming regularly, right? And like we have like 5 people now or something. It's kind of insane. The Valentine's Day is a coding challenge in disguise. True, maybe. They're kind of oomphy, kind of oomphy a little bit. It's sort of a little bit became 1000% more demo scene with this. Yeah, I hope it. I mean, it's really just an excuse for me to look at interesting shaders. Also, hi Jecker D. I know you were here, but I didn't say hi. I think hello. Like I now I just have an excuse to like while we're streaming the whole time I get to see like ooh that's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. Okay, if this fails to build, I'm going to be very frustrated. More likely than not, it will. But hopefully it will succeed at the end. It's fun visual noise. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good. Which TTS software can I use to put old Windows TTS? I'm unsure. I don't know about this. There's one built into Windows, right? If you're on Windows, there's probably just like some PowerShell command you can run to make it do the built-in TTS, right? I would assume. Are the shaders are live? This is a shader submitted by Freefall, I think. Banana, right now. This instant. Can we do banana also? Does it go? Does it go? Did I type too many NAs? M home, welcome home. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely, building every Rust package of all time inside of Nyx. And at the end we will see if the thing builds for real. Limes high, true. Okay, this guy perished on account of UV used uninitialized, I think. Is this maybe the previous error? I don't know. This guy here is concerning me. This malformed message bus input line trailing characters at line 1 column 27740. This guy is concerning a little bit. Just a little bit though. Running crater would not be good content. Any sort of BVH to the circle test. What is crater in this instance? What is this? Oh, is this a Rust thing? I assume it's Mr. Green. Yeah, we have Mr. Green on here now. Courtesy Freefall also. Whose purpose is to literally compile every crate. I see. I see. It's a regression test for the compile. Ah, I gotcha. Is it crate R as in crate regression? Oh, this is kind of good maybe. There was that thing recently. What was it, like someone who added a dependency to everything on npm to their package, and like had a bunch of people build it all at once, and it like DDoSed npm for like a day. Hey, I did that. Yeah, you were the one who probably brought it up around here. They wrote a blog post about me on npm. Wait, was that actually you real? I don't work. Huh? Were they like, it's LG who did it? I did it first like 8 years ago. I see. Yeah, I think we're remembering the recent guy. Creator. Yeah, this is probably not content. Coded it by hand using. Well, I feel gross just saying. Holy fuck! I'll never say that again. I will never say that again. That's so disgusting. That's man, what a world we live in. Like the level of mental decay, of brain rot, you could even say, is unreal, right? You instantly end up in a world where it's like, wow, I love creating. Hey chat, I love creating content. What's some new content we can create? I love creating epic content for you and for me. Like, yuck. Test every circle in every pixel. It seems like probably the code was posted. It seemed like an every circle every pixel situation, but I just skimmed it. Stop. Okay, we will stop now forever. It's so yucky. It's so yucky, man. It's not ideal to be about that, I think. Okay. Where were we? Everything, every pixel. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna, if it works, it works, and it clearly did works. So like, why not? When it's like 15, yeah, it's like 30 circles, right? It's gonna be more. Yeah, I mean, I assume there's some kind of like this is space. This is where you start doing like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's kind of probably a maybe tricky. This is like space partitioning trees kind of deal, I would guess, right? This is like a quad tree sort of situation. I mean, what kind of words? It's words that are, the words that are read are less biblical. They're less in the Bible, Galactic. That is the purpose of it. Okay, we're in the final steps. Working on a new shader. We will await this with bated breath. Hello Zulfix _. I'm extremely tired. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can rest easy. I hope you can rest easy. Okay, now this is now using every core because we have Nick's set to use one core, but this is what we were talking about earlier, where Cargo is itself going to use a bunch of cores, I think. Right? How many versions of the Bible? Only one. Only King James Bible. Extremely tired. Oh, I was like, why are you yelling? But you were hexed. This is a hex situation. That's kind of a rare hex. Is my shader just too big? It could be too big. It's probably more so my parser is doing something weird. That's, I don't know where it's happening though. Like I feel like I should print the lines that I'm receiving. There's definitely some kind of problem with the length. On dependency squatter packages.html, they said I almost DDoSed npm. Some community members created a series of packages that depend on every package in the registry. Functionally, those packages exist to ensure that every package has at least one dependent package. We have contacted the authors and we are removing all of these packages from the registry. Oh, it was in response to the unpublish policy. So it's because they were going to like not. I remember this vaguely. They were going to remove things that didn't have a dependent. They didn't have a. Yeah. I see. This is funny. They're kind of. Yeah, they're so bad. Yeah, it's all kind of whack. The email I got, can we see lore? Will it go? My GitHub is right at the top. Hello, you've published a series of packages that depend on all packages in the npm registry, probably using this program. It's github.com/l/npmgenall. Yeah. Good morning, Crazy Kitty. Welcome. Yep. That's now. It's not found now, but that is LG. And it's just literally the post, right? Don't create this. I don't know. I'm not sure what your well, isn't it obvious what the motivations are for this? Like, didn't they clearly say what they expect the motivations to be? And they're like, I don't know, man. This stuff is goofy. Please remove my package from your package messages they got. Yeah. It's who knows, man. It's this stuff is like, it's so like, it's very surprising how much like random like drama and stuff there is surrounding this kind of thing, basically, right? And like I guess it makes sense just given the stakes, right? Inevitably, when the stakes are a lot of people are making a lot of money, right? It ends up in this drama hellscape. But it's funny. Couldn't be everything was made of sub packages, which meant it depended on itself. Yeah. Hello Tuts ZZZZZZZ _ welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are well. Okay, we are maybe nearing the completion of the Rust Nix compilation process, in which case we can finally make a website. Soon, maybe we can actually make one website ever. We'll see though. We'll see. Perfect for game dev vibes FR. Yeah, true. I kind of wish I probably should have done a little more for Valentine's Day. I probably should. What is like the like? Is there like a? What did you do on Valentine's Day? Do you do chocolates or is this just Japanese? Is this just an?
Oh my gosh, are you joking?
Is that just an anime?
It's probably...
Is that? You can see a movie. We hang out with each other. We hang out all the time though. You intentionally hang out with each other. Is your model lagging? Yeah, it's suffering. Hello, Org3. And Ringle Tingle TV as well. I give flowers. It's just a matter. I mean, I think like I don't know. You don't like flowers. You're not a cut flowers fan. I get you a plant, but like I would go outside, and all the plants are under the snow right now. Yeah, open sourcing the TF2 SDK. Yeah, we saw that earlier. It's pretty sick. I mean, it's not really. I mean, whether it's open source or not, is the source is available. It's certainly not free software. Whether it counts as open source, probably, I don't know. It's the source is, you can look at it, and you can use it to maybe make some subset of things, but it is very sick nonetheless. Okay, did this actually fucking build? It looks like it did. Maybe. Thank God. Thank fucking God it built. Fucking in a way that causes economic expenditure. Cook a meal for the two of us usually. I see. I'm sort of in a strange cooking situation where I largely just cook solo. Okay, it built. Okay, so we built this. What did we build? How did Nix make this actually kind of easy for once? What this builds is it builds a folder that contains a big WASM file and also like accompanying JS and also snippets, which is some other accompanying JS. So what we do to manage this, it's kind of cool. In Jonathan Bunt, right? Bunt is our guy over here, right? Bunt is like our pure script thing that actually like builds all the JS, and this is the stuff that actually goes on the server, right, and gets hosted. We just are we not actually? Do we need to? Okay, we just pull in a flake, right? We just say, hey, pull in Jonathan Flake, please. And what that does is we can then refer to it later on, right? We can just say Newton path equals that flake's output dot this, and this is just what the way this works in Nix is that this variable is just a path now. And it's just a path to that directory in the Nix store, that result directory. And it will just ensure that it exists. Good night, don't explode unless it's going to look funny. Okay, good night, party cat. Thank you. Good night, paper cat also. Double cats. Double, man, I'm so unbelievably corny sometimes. How do I do that? Like, what is speech? What does it mean to communicate with a... I'm like, one day I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna lose it entirely. I'm gonna show up on the stream and I'm just gonna be like, everyone's gonna be like, where did Colonq go? I'm just gonna be like, oh guys, I think this is, let's look at this today. Let's look at, you said corny. yes, corny. I was confused for a second. Okay, corny as in having the appearance of corn. But I really will forget at some point. I think. So all we do then is we just say this is an environment variable. So if we go here, let's make sure it actually gets in and doesn't have to rebuild a ton of shit. If one was to be corn, yeah. I wonder what the origin of that phrase, like calling something corny, is, right? Corny word origin. It's from an earlier sense. It's from 1930s. From an earlier sense, rustic, appealing to country folk. So it's in fact an insult against the country people, against the peasantry, against yeomen. It's been a while since Corn Harry. Oh yeah, 100%. It's been a while in general, Lumi. It's hard to believe that like I don't even know. Like okay, this is wrong and bad. This is wrong bad. Can we nix? Oh, we have to nix Flake update Newton. Or rather, it's nix Flake lock. Update input Newton is badong. It's hard to even believe. Like it's been. I remember when Lumi came around. It was around the same time when Fabius came around. I think it was like right after I'd quit my job, because I quit my job in like July of 2023, right? So I had been streaming for like a few months because I started in January 2023, and we were like I think we had like it was the stream was very small then, right? We had like 30 people watching consistently, I think, or something like this. So I quit my job, and like our plan was to go to Final Fantasy Fan Fest like the next day. After I left my job, we were like leaving immediately. We have to update input Crane also, maybe. No? It's like the Crane input is not being... What is that about? Why are we not like... I feel it's like we're not like recursively updating the thing properly. Oh! We didn't push this. It's pulling it from GitHub. We need to make sure it's pushed. Like fix it please. Pre-roll ads. 1 second. We fix those. Hello cool coding cats. Okay, we run this maybe. Yeah, that does it. That does it. And now we can say nix develop, and now it shouldn't crash. I think and I hope. But it was so I quit, and then like immediately after I left, I just know there's only pre-roll ads here. I don't run mid-rolls, and I can't turn off pre-rolls unless I run mid-rolls. So there's only pre-rolls, and so if you're not subbed, you just get the pre-rolls, which sucks, but like I would rather that than have people constantly getting mid-rolls, having to like pay attention to it all the time, and like it being a pain in the ass, and like because you have to run like a lot to avoid the pre-rolls. Hello Kiwi the bird, welcome. Yeah, I just think it's like a lot of overhead, and just like I don't know what is better for real. It's like it depends on what your priorities are probably, but like it just wait, does this have to redo the entire? Why is it rebuilding everything? Why is it rebuilding everything? Bad for new watchers. Yeah, I mean it's true, but like also people are used to it a little bit, and I think mid-rolls are bad for current watchers. Right? Mid-rolls are bad for people who are watching the thing currently, right? And the way that I expect most people engage with the thing is they put it on at work or when they're doing something else, and they just like listen in or like have it on a second monitor, right? Or like they're coming in and out, and like ads are very disruptive to that, because like you go from like you go, yeah, I will not switch. You go from hearing about like me rambling to like suddenly you're like hearing about the Toyota. You're hearing about the Toyota Corolla or something, right? You're hearing about the brand new drug, right? What do they advertise on here? Something like this, and like this is like disruptive to the flow of things, right? It's the same reason we don't have music. It messes up the thing, right? It means you're suddenly missing the stream. Yeah. So I think in general we're gonna stick with pre-roll unless there is some other Twitch ad policy that allows us to reduce the ads further. And I will continue to just aggressively gift subs. The 14th best thing: saving a kid from a well 59 years later. What the hell? Not already a podcast. I mean, it's kind of a podcast. It's although I feel like a podcast just sucks. I don't know, like there's too much podcast in general, right? There's too much of it in my opinion. have scheduled breaks. Yeah. I think it depends on it definitely depends on the form of the content a lot, right? I said content again, but like, you know what I mean. They save a kid from a well 59 years later. I don't see any ads on here for a variety of reasons. Hello Fizzbuzz. Also, thank you for the sub. The how do you say the the Twitch turbo thing can do it. Like I know there are people who do like gaming stuff. And I think this like lends itself very naturally to like breaks like this, or people are doing like co-working Pomodoro. Nuevo LLLL Colonq Evangelion. This is not an ad. True. Actually, hello Purecoin. The like I know some people take much more structured breaks. Like Batat video games. You know this. People know this person, right? She goes like, I think it's like she goes like 2 hours or like 1 hour and a half or something, and then takes like a 20-minute break. Very consistent. Like it's like a full on like going for a while, then off for 20 minutes, then going for a while, then off for 20 minutes. And that's kind of respectable in how it's structured. I don't think I would like to do this, but I can imagine it being like, if I was doing a different sort of thing, being right, or like, yeah, French union worker. Is this how it is? I don't know. It's nice to take it a little bit nice like that, to have a break, right? But I think it would be too disruptive to the flow of things. Like even here, like I don't like doing the BRB screen with the music. I've thought of like taking this off because it like is not it's just like suddenly there's like, I don't know. And we do have like sounds all the time. We have like super idle and stuff, right? But this is like kind of the it's baked into the normal cadence of things somewhat. I don't know. Frequent scheduled breaks, I see. Union mandated, hell yeah. I mean, this is I don't know, it's good to take a little break sometimes. I wish I could like when I was on the job, right? It's good to have a little siesta maybe. Professional, don't you dare. Yeah, like this. I don't know. I think this is I mean, I'm coping. This is ultimately coping, but I think this contributes to the ambiance. I've thought about, I think probably what I'm going to do, I've been debating the super idle quandary for a long time. Like, what do we do? How can we change super idle and gamer, right? Because we've been so baked in. We have these like two guys, right? The angel on my left shoulder and the devil on my right shoulder. How do we fix them? I think probably what I would like to do is commission like classical covers. I hate both of them. Yeah, they're both horrible, right? But like game over, but society's still on level 1. True, Diablo Project. True. What if I got someone who like plays piano to like score and play covers, like short covers of just those parts of Super Idol and Gamer? Would be significantly better. Yeah, I think so probably. What's the uniform? Float eye time? No, it's what is his name? What is I think he's called Tick. We should document him. Wrong place. Where do you live? No, it's just called time. It's just float time. Just float time. Super Idol Gamer redeems seem aggressively trying to kill me. Yeah, they're really like, honestly, I think they fit the vibe less than, you know, they're both things that I added very early on, right? And I think they're in the tradition of like loud noise equals funny. You like that? Yeah. Idle gamer, people who like play idle games, maybe so. They're relics of a bygone era, right? It's things that like I added them because like I watched a lot of streamers who like had a lot of these loud equals funny things, right? And I like them, right? I like these, like ultimately I like the fact that you can affect the stream so much, right? I know one of my favorite people who I've watched for many years, right? The haven't been on them so much recently, but the I've always really enjoyed the Hinabobina channel, right? And one of the things that originally drew me into this was she had insanely disruptive redeems. Like I remember getting rated in there once by somebody, and it is a cover. I remember getting rated in there, and like they would like the chat would just like spam like 1,000 redeems, and it would be totally unwatchable for like 20 minutes. It would be ridiculous. It would like and there's like something good about giving people that level of control. So like I just like through these like when I was starting, I was like prod style to some degree. Like prod definitely has some element of this. The King Crimson redeem, is this like King Crimson? Is this like King Crimson band, or like King Crimson JoJo? JoJo, I see. I have not seen this. So I added a bunch of these things, and I was like, okay, this is what you do as a streamer, right? I'm adding redeems now. Let's make a bunch of things that let people like play weird sounds and stuff, right? And I added a couple, and then like we've sort of grown out of it, right? In the sense that we still use it because there is a sense in which loud equals funny, and I think people would riot. It's like kind of baked into the identity of the thing, right? Yeah, programming under duress. This was always the thing, Purecoin, right? This was our motto from the very start. PSP1G a lot, and he would have this overlay with over 150 images and GIFs and channel point redeems where it would put things on screen or play sounds. Yeah, I mean it's true. I just think in general, like we have enough of this now with the with Bell, like with our own things, right? With bells and with other stuff. So I think that will be the funeral of Super Idol and Gamer. I will keep them around forever. I will have them play like soft piano covers of the same song, and that will be the end of it, I think. Masica channel, someone did an ad redeem right before ads were about to play, so 8 ads ended up playing, and the exact same 8 ads played in the exact same order immediately after, so it became a 16 ad break. That is sort of wild. I wasn't even aware that you could, like, I guess I was aware you could manually trigger ads. I don't know very much about these systems, but I wouldn't want to do this even, like, it's advertisements. It's like you say King Crimson, it does a little King Crimson time skip animation and dims the lights and pitches down my audio. So that's excellent. That's very good. Can we do the thing? Hello, Kitty _cot_ also. Welcome. King Crimson, true. We have clip here also. Can we shout out Kinski? Unplugged. Had stream audio with the model view. Yeah, I would like kind of like this as well. It would be good, right? I think it would be good. It's difficult because the incentive structure is weird, right? Like, I want to make like if we didn't have weird incentives on Twitch, right? I'm just kind of like talking because we're waiting for this to compile. So we're talking inside baseball, right? The incentive structure on Twitch, like you want as many people on Twitch as possible, right? It's the same reason why I don't like stream to YouTube at the same time, right? Because like Twitch's whole thing, like how people find your stream is based on people seeing you while you are live, right? And Twitch shows you to more people while you are live if you have more viewers while you are live. This is like the thing. This is how the sausage is made with the thing, right? It's not super like some opaque thing like how YouTube has or whatever, right? Feedback loops, right? The love and hate how that works. I mean, it's just the way of it, right? How do you get ASCII art? I mean, this is all custom software, Kitty Cat. We wrote a custom renderer that displays that this is in a real terminal. Is it on GitHub? Yes, it is. There's an old version and a new version that we're busy developing, and today we're developing a thing that lets us display arbitrary shaders over the screen. Yeah, if you have any questions, we have a zone where you can join the thing, and we hang out there and we talk about computers and stuff all the time. Yeah, it's like getting the snowball started. But in general, right, like something like if I was like, okay, I'll stream on YouTube also, right? This will hurt me, right? Badly. In the sense that like in the sense that like if I like, you know, for example, say I started streaming on YouTube and there were like, instead of there being 110 people here, there were like, you know, 70 people there and 70 people here even, right? This would like materially hurt me in the long run, right? Because the way like other people, I think, kind of like find the majority of their people coming into the streams from like external sources, right? Like I imagine like someone like Primogen, right? Or like someone like Pirate, or like some big streamer, right? The majority of the people who are like finding them for the first time and like following them, they're doing it when they're not live, right? It's happening because they like, oh, I see a YouTube video, I see a short or something, I see something else. Let's keep it not so inflamed, please. But yeah, I like the GPL. I just don't care very much, I guess. But ideally, no, just keep it chill, please. Do like YouTube and Twitch on different days. Yeah, I mean, even then, you know, you can make it work, right? I just think that like for us, like we have always been, and we continue to raw dog Twitch, right? Which I have been, you know, I'm slightly concerned about this strategy in the long run. to say the least. I am trying to determine a thing that is better to do than just raw dogging Twitch, because there's like a I don't know. By using shoutouts, I mean, this kind of exists partially, right? But like it's very little, right? Like I would say like again, for us, the vast majority of the people who find us are when we are live currently, right? This is the thing. So like it creates this weird dynamic where like I'm very like my continued like, and it's not even about like growing on Twitch, it's about like staying the same, right? Because there's natural attrition and things like this, right? Like people naturally like leave over time. Like that's just how it goes. That's just the nature of the nature of the game, right? So like even to stay the same, I have to make sure that I kind of have to put my eggs all in the one basket. It's a weird situation, right? So I get, yeah, I don't know. The things are fucking crazy. I would really like absent, like in absentia, I think this is what you say, in absentia, absent all these factors, I would quite like to how do you say, like just host my own shit, right? But this would be like, I don't know, the thing would just die, right? It would just fade out, right? Not even it would just go into a whimper, right? Because over time people would just naturally stop watching. I have no way for new people to find it, so it would just kind of naturally just go blah, right? So it's yeah. I just saw, yeah, exactly, right? So like I imagine the majority of people here, right? Hello, B2 issues. Welcome. I will not say the thing again. I will not do butchery. Welcome. Better player, but Twitch has a better chat. Yeah, so it's hard. Don't try it again. Yeah, we have thank you for hyperboloid. Like if we pull this, right? If we do a Twitch create poll, how did you find us? Twitch saw when live, shout out, other sites, you live with me. Oh yeah, raid, shout out / raid, shout out or raid, you live with me. Yeah, but that one we just factor out of the results. I have a secret third. Yes, this is true also. I mean, that's just other site, right? I found you through a stray YouTube short that was put on my feed. That is extremely rare. Wow. That is wild. Hello Mamimi also. Probably raid. Yeah, I think so. Friend talked about you. I think that's other sites. Saw when live, just browsing. Yeah, that's saw when live is you just saw on like a list of like the sidebar or on the category thing or something like this. One of these. You live with me? Yeah, we have like five people who live here. Someone just uploaded a clip and I thought the overlay was cool. Hell yeah. That is very sweet. Oh, I think that, wait, was this Deep Whiffer? Is it? That's actually crazy. That's crazy, actually. Rated from Bad Cop. I miss Bad Cop streams as well. Bad Cop is very cool, right? Like this is by far the most common thing, right? And like there's kind of like a limit to this, right? In the sense that like I don't know. It's a hard thing to like do. Yeah. A seed live and then branch out through exactly this, right? And that's kind of what we're trying to do. That's why I like it's like this a lot, right? We're trying to do a thing where we have like a little zone going on, right, where there's a lot of people surrounding us, and like that kind of helps in this way. Other site equals WoW. Yeah, Violet Marmalade has perhaps the most unique origin of anyone here, in the sense that Violet Marmalade is someone who, when I was clearing Blackfathom Deeps in World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, I was like, hey, can I join your guild? I want to clear this, please. And then we raided with them for like a year, and then eventually the guild died, and now Violet Marmalade is here because via Agpen, I think, who also joined the guild. Hello, Mistress Kel. I'm having my head explode as I try to implement a very specific kind of multiplayer in a Unity project. I see. Well, I know very little about networking in Unity. I know a little bit about networking in general. Which VTuber sent me here? It's probably either, I mean, we know Pango and Soy, probably one of them. I made you, it's true. Hello, Dahi, not now in Finland. I mean, you did, kind of. Don't remember how I got here? You were here in the very early days, right? In the very early days. You wrote this in Rust? Yeah. It's John Rust. The old one is kind of bad Rust. The new one is kind of new Rust. Yeah, I don't remember either Steel Shield. In the early days a lot, like I think I was like, I don't even know what the through Yuki or Mesaka. Yeah, I think so. Like 10 years ago. No, like like 2 years ago. 1 year. Yeah, like slightly less than 2 years ago. The ancient days. Randomly clicked. I didn't even watch Twitch streams before. I don't even remember why I was even looking at Twitch. That is very wild. It's strange how these things happen, right? Because like a lot of you here, like we have talked to through we've talked, we've like kind of been internet friends for like a long time now, right? Like it's been like 2 years of us chatting online like basically every day, and it's just like these like random encounters that you make. I don't watch anymore. Yeah. At least 2 minutes. I'm having very beginner problems that I can't figure out how to access a specific property. Yeah, this is just like Unity. This is Unity situations. Wrong type argument, string p nil. It looks like your argument, you didn't have the argument attached, Niche Penguin, maybe? It was looking for the input and I didn't find it. Is below internet friend, internet acquaintance, I guess. Is throwing. What is this error also? Is this error also? Where is Eshell Newton? I need to have like an error pop up. This guy is telling us that unresolved reference to function shade. No error on web page. Okay. I think there's this malformed message bus input line thing is really fucked. There's no function shade. What are you doing on the website? Could you send a pastebin link to your thing? We can investigate this. Let's fix the fucking website. We have the thing building now. So, someday proper log buffer. I mean, there is a log. It's just like we throw so much random shit in it. Why? I don't know why. I don't like. We've been abusing our log just for like garbage Redis parsing stuff instead of anything actually useful. I talked about OSRP, specifically OTFP. I see. It's putting I gave up on my spirit and dealing with the con. Oh, I think you shouldn't give up. There's just main image. This doesn't run on the web page. How is there no error on the web page? Thank you, Niche Penguin. This is very good. This is fearsome. Like, can we go to the Nexus? Take us to the Nexus, please. Is there error on this? There should be. This should be error. Yeah, this is error. It says undefined function shade used in following call chain main. This is trippy? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Lamentations. Oh, yes. Lamentations of the Flame Princess. Because I always forget you are Mamimi, you are fuck. Wait, are you like hiding from your previous name? Should I not say who it is? I remember who it is. I know who it is. It starts with an A. It's like it's Akashic Magic. Yeah. Like I never know whether I should like say this when I remember. Yeah. This is because we talked about like OSR stuff and Lamentations. This is good. If you're interested in this, my Mimi, also Kinski Unplugged, who we just shouted out before. Kinski is running a D&D basic Twitch robot thing. Hello Takeda, also welcome in. A lamentation is a sad thing. Yeah, it's from there's an RPG called Lamentations of the Flame Princess, which is a slightly weird clone of an older RPG called D&D Basic. What Redeem is this? The Redeem is called it's called Throw Shade. It's only available on via curl directly currently. Okay, let's go to website. So how does this work actually? If we go into here, if I say make clean, if I say make API, mvarc reload please. Can I actually be in nvarc allow? Presumably yes. I don't actually know the Flame Princess lore. I think the creator of it is kind of weird, and like the Flame Princess is like a maybe random woman with red hair that he encountered at one point in his life or something. I don't know. There's sort of strange lore that I'm not fully familiar with. We are suffering. At present. There's a Flame Princess in Adventure Time. Yes, I don't know if there's a relation between these things. It's very possible that there could be, because I know Adventure Time in general is very old D&D influenced, I think. Like there's a lot of influences in this thing. I have not watched this myself, but I think there's my understanding from media osmosis is that this is a thing that is common. This is a thing that is common, perhaps. Maybe so. Okay, we're loading still. Maybe maybe it loads ever. We'll see. So many adult jokes in it. It's extremely trippy. Yeah. I think they were, I don't know very much of this era of cartoons. I saw a little bit of this from like siblings and cousins and things like this, but I think my impression is like there was like an era of like stuff that they put on Cartoon Network that like went crazy, right? Yes. There was like that era in like the early 2010s. Maybe this is just like my age, but like there was the era of like, I think they had like I remember Chowder. I probably saw like one episode of Chowder, and they were nuts. They were fucking whacked out, man. I love Chowder. The aesthetics of Chowder are crazy good. Like that, like I'll remember that forever. Like it looks like the way that the textures are is crazy, right? The patterns, right? Like nothing is like a solid color. It's like you're like looking through a window sliding over something. It's very cool. Okay, so we built this thing. How does it build? You notice it's copying out of the Nix store. It copies out of this because it just pulls from this environment variable that the flake ensures exists. Because Nix is cool. So now in dist, we just have all of the stuff that we need. So we can test this locally now, right? If we go to, ever heard of Infinity Train? I have not. Is this cartoons? I sort of I've never really like dug into any of these things seriously, right? Anime about the Count of Monte Cristo with that. Wait, actually, real? I know there's a Count of Monte Cristo manga that does go crazy. That I have read multiple times, and it does go crazy. Is there an adaptation of this? Is this the one? I know there's also an anime adaptation of Monte Cristo, but it's like a space thing, I think. They make it like a space thing. This does go very hard, and the art is crazy good. A Sherlock Holmes anime that is lit. I don't know. There's something good about just like manga adaptations of like classic novels that are just like played straight, right? That are just like played straight. Yeah, I mean, holy cover. Yeah, I mean, like really the Count of Monte Cristo truly is like, it's not even, I'm not even gonna say the meme would be to say the male fantasy. I feel like it's honestly just a universal human fantasy. I will try to return. Well, please, no pressure, but thank you, and enjoy pizza. Enjoy pizza. To be escape from prison when you are falsely accused and find an island full of infinite wealth worth of gemstones and gold and jewels and things, and then take sadistic revenge, then take extreme revenge. This is the, I don't know. Yes, this is the one. It's the science fiction adaptation of the thing. Yes. I have not watched this show. I have it on my list of things to watch though. It's the cover of this also goes fucking crazy. Also goes nuts. This is very good. And you said it's like, it has like chowder. Okay, we have to investigate this. It's a sci-fi adaptation of the Count of Monte Cristo anime. From 2004. We will investigate. We will investigate this. For real. Okay. We have built. How do we utilize this? If we go into cd dist API test and we say python -m http.server and we go to localhost 8000, not 8080 /throwshade.html, we will be able to see the thing locally. Here is local test. This works on the test site, but not when thrown. Yes. I think there may be an issue with the communication. The lines of communication may be busted. I will open this to have it stashed, Chlorgal. Thank you. And we will debug now. It is time to investigate. So can we make this look less obnoxious for one? I don't want to look at this part of it. Can we go to main.css? Where is background image? Rectangular? Can we instead say background color? Gray? Dark gray? Does that do it for us? Rebuild? Run. Excellent. Okay, this will improve things slightly, right? Why are there so many tabs at the front of this? What happened there? Doesn't have a GL clear. It doesn't. It doesn't. We can poke at that too. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's continue then. Let's like. Can we grab John Simple? Vec4 shade. Vec2 C's. Please. Return. Hello, Sphero4. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Can we shout out Sphero? I hope you're well, Sphero. How is life? How is the website that we both have come to know as Twitch.tv treating you these days? Sup, Deuterino? Yo, hello. We are building a shader thing. Hello, Raiders. Hi. I hope you had a good stream though. What did you get up to? I know you've been doing GUI stuff hardcore lately. I saw you were, the last time I was in, I saw you were messing around with. I can't stick around. Okay, cool. I won't keep you then. Take care of the little dude. Take care of the little dude. I'll be back. All right. 07. To the Raiders, welcome. Hi, I'm LLLL. Most of you probably know me. If you don't know me, I'm Guy. I'm Letters. We're building a thing today that allows you to submit shaders to the stream via a website. You go onto a website, you type in a shader, and it puts it over my whole screen live. Right now, people are just doing it via raw post requests, though. That's kind of the main purpose of the thing. Let's just make that shit red. Okay, cool. We can do red mode. Red is a possibility. How do we go otherwise, though? And why? Okay, let's can we make upload work first? Upload should be kind of easy. It made me a little sick. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go into bunt. Maybe we split like so. Let's go into bunt. Let's head into bunt here. Let's head into bunt. Let's head into we're gonna just write this shit in JavaScript because I don't want to have to deal with dealing with it, whatever the form data API is. We're gonna use FFI call for this. Can we make a guy? It's called like submit shader. Shader. We got submit shader going on here. This set shader is just like run the test, right? This means run it in the local window. This submit shader should mean we already can get the text, right? Take this text, put it in a form, put it in Jonathan form, and send form. We probably need this to take URL also, right? Yeah. Let's make it take URL because we're getting this elsewhere. I don't know. We'll make it be mostly similar. Okay. We have thing. This can be shader. This can be throw shade. This can be post to URL. Okay, and then this guy we can go to here to the FFI to not draw when alpha is non-1. Possible. We can investigate. Flexing the curry. Oh, you got it a little bit. I mean, we're using pure script, so the FFI, you kind of have to curry everything. Hello, RCRNSTN. Welcome. I must dinner and will enjoy as well. I hope it's good. I hope it's something good for you. Can we go submit shader? I'm very excited today because can we start the server? I'm very excited today because today we have food again, which is kind of huge. We had not gotten groceries since like the Tuesday before when Maud left last. So we actually have food that exists, so I can cook. I can cook once more. Submit shader. It's the same URL here. We're just putting the secure API server in front. This guy here is, man, we are lagged the fuck out. Returned today. No, she returned on Friday. Last Friday. So it's been 2 intervening weeks, I think. Classic lagging the fuck out. Yeah. Real. Highly real. I wonder what are we currently suffering on account of? Like, what is the fucker? I know who is the fucky. Who is the fucker? Is this a multiple fucker situation? It could be multiple fucker. Like, why is this going so crazy? How fuck-esque? I don't know, man. Like, what does the overlay actually use? If we look for Newton, it only uses the actual thing that's showing the shaders only uses 3%. It's mostly on the GPU, I imagine. So why is Emacs lagging? I don't know. It's probably something related to my pure script mode that I made. Let's go over to throwshade.purse. Can we go to index? Where's the templates? Where's the fuckers? Once my lib is out, I'm 24/7ing it. Creative shader stream. This seems like a good excuse. Yeah. This is Raymarch is experienced in this domain for real. For extreme real. Hello, Christopher. Also, shaders are like the makeup artists for digital images. I don't know about that. Okay, this is submit. Submit. Let's just add a listen to the submit button. Listen, submit, click, and we just call it submit shader. S. Hello computer, are we winning today? We are trying our best. We are trying our very best, Christopher. Unknown name, import this, please. You are called submit shader. You need to be built. Build, please. Build now. Build now. Build now. Okay. So, is this the live version? No, this is our local version. If we refresh this, we should be able to click the button, and it will die on account of posting the wrong thing. No, they're fine. Hello, Donko Tech. What are you doing in what language? So, Donko Tech, we are building a system that lets people submit custom shaders that get displayed on my screen. For example, as you can see, this cool little shimmering red effect is a shader that's displayed on my screen. If I submit this effect here, this is a effect we just sent this over HTTP. It's on my screen, right? It's from Balala. It's from Balala Joker Poker. Hello Stoic Mana. Hi. Or this one, for example. We're currently trying to connect this to a website that lets people, instead of having to send the requests raw, they can test them on the website and then click upload to send them, right? This should work. It's not working because it doesn't know where the API lives. And we can make it work. Let's just host the live version. What if we were to just... What if we test in production? That's super cool. Thank you. I think we go testing in production now. Where is Bunt? Supports shader upload. Okay, let me go to other screen. Let me go to other screen and we will go testing in production. Update input bunt. Rebuild API. I should probably SSH add my key first. Error connecting to agent, no such file or directory. What the fuck? System control user restart SSH agent. I recently switched from using GPG agent for my SSH agent to just using the normal SSH agent because it worked better with Emacs input. It was very broken otherwise. Doesn't like my new dong shader. I'm offended. We'll figure it out. We got to debug this. We will debug all penis. This should not take forever to upload. It should be quick. It should already have all of the deets. It has to maybe build the Rust. That should not take long on my desktop, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. As long as Mr. Green works, you're Mr. Green. Yeah. Okay, we are in the process. It's happening. HeroScript is compiling. Nginx configuration compiling. Oh, now it has to build all the Rust. Sure. I'll wait for this to happen while we go back over here. Can we be present? Can we have presence? Telepresence? Activate? Oh, it's still resetting to A. Isaac. I had not even noticed. I forgot we changed that. I was like, who keeps setting it to A. Isaac? But no, it's still, how is it currently overlaid? It is a transparent window over the entire screen. It is alpha blending. And currently it is alpha blending by multiplying the alpha that is output by your shader that you send by 0.5 and clamping that between 0 and 1. So your thing cannot be more opaque than 0.5 alpha. But it can be less opaque. It can be fully transparent. Yes, it is. You can also just like discard pixels, right? So like this works too. It can't be more transparent than fully transparent though. Yeah, you cannot go into negative transparency. This would be This is too much. It's just too much. Okay. Is this done yet? Are you done? Oh no, you're building Rust still. You're almost done. We caught it right at the end. Copying path. Copying to API. Updating grub 2 menu for no reason. Starting the following units. And then if we go to the site, if we head over to secure.colonq.computer/throwshade. Also, yeah, Donkotech. If I never said what language it is, it's in some parts are in Rust, other parts are in. Why is this indenting all weird? This is probably HTML fuck. I think that's what it is. There's some kind of HTML fuck happening here, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, that's not working. That's not working. Window.wasm bindings is... Well, that's not working. WBindGen closure wrapper 3564 is not a function. Do we have to... Oh, we have to control Shift-R? Ah, it was a cache situation. Cache... Yeah, it's Rust plus the front-end stuff is in pure script. It's a cache fucker. If I click upload now, do you see it works? Do you see it literally works the first time because we're insane, we're gamers? Do you see I can click upload and it works the first time? Because we're built in that way. I do. I saw that. I saw that part. Do you see it? It works? Yeah, it does work. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. This is the live site, by the way. If you click the link, in the pin and you control Shift R, you'll have to control Shift R to clear your cache. It will just work. You will now have the ability to click upload and upload your shader. But we've heard reports that there is mismatch. Also, this is weird, so we got to fix that. We've heard reports that there is some degree of mismatch between what is happening here and what is happening on the screen, right? There is difficulties. Hello, F Mega. Also, what is the lore behind the mismatch, and how do we rectify it? I think that's what we have to find out next soon. I think Clorgal sent an example that works on the online thing. What is chat time again? Chat time is the time at which the last chat message was sent. This is its nature, right? It's time in the same units as normal time. So you can subtract it from you could subtract time from it, or subtract it from, you could subtract the two and you can get the difference. They are in the same units. Show a 4x4 grid of rectangles and it doesn't. Yeah. Okay. I am going to go get some more water though. Mod, would you like to say hello? It's been a minute since you've...
Let me have my minute.
Oh my gosh.
Let me have my minute.
Okay, you can play with shaders while we're... Okay.
Minute time. Hi. Hello. How is everybody? Hello. Hi. Woohoo. I'm so excited. Hi. Hello. Want to try shader stuff? I sure. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, for people, I see a couple names that I don't necessarily recognize. Hello, my name is Mod Colonq. I'm Colonq's wife. I'm here while he takes a little break because he hasn't taken a break yet today. That's me on the table. Pat. I am returned. Hello. Hi. Gizmo? I mean, all these shaders look so sick. There's so much stuff going on. I'm so happy today. I am happy today. I didn't have to work. I didn't have to go out anywhere. I just got to lay around in my pajamas. Let's go. Disney was disturbingly fun. I mentioned this a little bit, but I was not expecting to really enjoy it, and I actually had such a good time. It's a little... I'm a little alarmed. I think I liked it more as an adult. I'm not going to become a Disney adult. I'm not like already planning my next trip or something, but I had a really good time, and the food was really delicious. You were only gone for like 30 seconds. Give me more time. No, I want to talk more with my friends. Hi. Hi.
I'm very glad to have you back.
I know.
It's great to see you.
Get more water. Away with ye. I love these shaders. They're so cool. Yeah, I'm saying hi to Colonq now. Colonq's back. Woo! Yeah, it's my turn. Ooh, a Disney birthday. An adult friend? Like a friend who is an adult? Yeah, because I'm not down with that necessarily.
Are you telling me you're not down with it?
I am not a Disney adult. I am not. I just had a good time. It was nice to be around a bunch of people that are having a good time. And then the food was really good, so...
Yeah, like there's like families and they're happy.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was.
You can't complain about it.
No, I think Colonq and I have discussed the idea of like smiling like a sun, like a cheery sun with like a smiley face is so like purely good.
That's really good.
It's really good, and it just felt like a lot of that. Like I was a little bit like, oh, not to be dramatic, but like my inner child was like, oh wait, this is actually really just like charming.
I want to live in the in a world where the sun has a big smiling face.
Yeah.
I kind of tried.
Yeah.
We're trying to live in a world where the sun has a big old smile on it.
Yeah.
Yes, we should do this.
Colon 3. I was very colon 3.
System.
Yeah. I was it was pretty happy. It was a good trip.
Yeah, for sure.
I was a little bit surprised. Disney knows how to make a theme park where you don't really have to focus on anything except like doing the theme park. Yeah. Just so it doesn't show, because it does show up
they want to have like an actual so they can credit the original.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I like that. Good idea. Yeah. We like crediting in this achievement.
We love crediting. Love credit. Get it?
Ridiculous. Okay, yes. We went in what was supposed to be like the least busy time of the year, and it was crazy. We like. Okay, you can go over there. Yeah, type as me.
What do I sound like?
Can anyone hear Colonq?
Is this audible?
He's over at my desk now. Don't take my money! Colonq mod, yes, hello. But yeah, no, failure, yes, the people I went with, one of whom is a planner, like a schedule with timestamps throughout the day of like, we want to go to this ride when, and you can pay extra money, like a lot of extra money comparatively, to get kind of like fast pass, like kind of cut the big line sort of things. And even with that, like you're paying money and you're still waiting like 20 minutes in the line, and that's instead of like the 120-minute standby, like the normal person line. It was wild. Yes, you do. For anyone, it's a very complicated system where you can only buy like reserve 3 rides to like skip the line at a time, and once you've scanned, you get like a little wristband with your stuff. Once you scan it and it knows that you've gotten in line, then you can reserve another one, and you do it all through an app on your phone, but only it's at certain times a day, and sometimes there's none available. And yes, if you stay in a resort, like a Disney resort, you get to book these much earlier compared to other people. It's crazy. It's wild, the amount of planning that you have to do to just have like
a fairly good day at the park. Like, we had a family friend go, and they didn't do any planning, and they literally went to one park for one day, and they went on 4 rides, and that was it. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Okay, I'm going. So I don't just keep talking about the intricate. Okay, I actually, the most fun I had was just thinking about like the people managing and like the whole like thing.
You're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Yeah, like, I was just having a fun time doing like how is this all managed? How did they do all of their crowd control? How do the lines do like this? Like, it was really fun. Okay, bye.
Right. Hello, hi Failure, welcome. And yeah, we're here. Haha, we're back. I'm thinking we're back. What was that? Yippee. Okay. Hi, it's me again. Hello. Good luck. Have fun. Chat time, it's very sad. I think there was some kind of who's back? Us, me. Chat time, we got it working last time. We had a little thing that uses it. Is this like the my Gloan is such a dork. Yeah, they are kind of they're all little homunculi, right? It's just mod, and you will insist you'll be back in 5 minutes for 4 hours. Yeah, I think I would do that. I just like we could do the switcheroo probably mod. Would you have the endurance? Could you do it for like, well, if we plan a day? Yeah. We'll plan one out like 4 months in advance so everyone forgets about this, and then like we just go for it. Slim Shady. Gloan is the best kind of dork. The front page stream. Yeah, she can start her own stream and it will have more viewers. It's probably true. Just speaking, like, I don't know. Hello Timey. It's the link in the pin message. But it does not have chat test, right? Like chat time is hard to test in the browser, right? This is difficult. Understandably so. Perhaps it should just like be random. Perhaps it should just be like a random time in the past. Or perhaps chat time should, well, I mean, chat time should be 0 by default in the browser also, right? We should at least make sure that it is. Yeah, add a button that lets us pretend to send a chat. Oh yes, that is good. We should do that. Shader is smooth. Yeah, it's good. The bouncing, you go play your game. No one knows about this gaming. I already spend 6 hours talking about MMORPGs a week. We don't need more. Around the banding with dithering, yeah, perhaps. We do. Although, in fact, I imagine the banding is largely like an artifact of the compression, right? This is compression. Sent PMIS to the shader yet? I think LG was trying, but they might be AFK now. They might have gone AF. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, I see. We're trying to repair the shader though, because apparently the penis did not work on this. We had non-functional. Dithering would fix it. I see. There's not enough bits for the gradient to be smooth. I see. Okay, that does make sense then. So you could do it. Video compression would break the dithering in turn. Yeah, that all makes sense. I think. It works in Shader Toy, and there's no errors after converting to Colonq Toy either. Are we getting error in here? We're getting error related to iTime undeclared and no matching function for call to cosine error, I think is the thing. This guy. I didn't submit iTime. Maybe that's someone else. Dong.glsl. Let's grab him. Copy him. Let's go back to here. Does this work? It's a long dong file. I mean, it does seemingly compile to and run something. Movement really exposes your lag. Yeah, it does. This is like mod. I think we need to build another computer. I think we need like a fourth stream computer to run this shit. It should look like this. Line 30. Yeah, I mean that's where the error is happening. I don't know why that error is happening. It's a little confusing. Where is this error? This is like I think this is a private shader toy guy. Maybe he's erroring out. Even the model is lagging. Yeah, I assume this is on account of you might need to log in. Yeah, I don't have an account. We'll figure it out. You need a server rack to stream. I mean, I need like. If we're going to be running the shader shit, we're going to need something more powerful because like we've gone from like there being like relatively even compiling shit is kind of annoying on this machine. Before the source gets parsed. Yeah, it's from, and I don't know if it's like consistent or not, right? Like, is it happening every time consistently? Does it relate to like something like, I don't know. Is it consistently happening every time we click submit dong? No. Is it every other time or every like 3 times or 4 times? It's weird. It's weird. Something very strange. A single 4090 from AWS for $3 a minute. That is a lot of money. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, you can try it. You can attempt. I'm getting the error on only the Doom shader. I try submitting my toy message highlighter and other small shaders work fine. I see. Yeah, it could be huge. It could be huge. Okay, we have guy.
What is that?
We have
I love it.
we have ball peen hammer. It's ball peen hammer is what it is. The okay, thank you. Good work, team. Where is next up?
Was it?
It was poof via vis-a-vis LG. Yeah. So what is this? What is this? Teamwork makes the dream work. We have Flash now. Okay. How do we... This message bus thing is concerning, right? Okay, that is very aggravating. How do we debug this? What is our purpose? Can we print what the line actually is? Like what are we actually receiving over the thing? Malformed message bus input line. Sure. This just prints the error. Are you running this without VSync? I think I am running with VSync at present, but it might just be the shader. Like it should be VSync on. V synchronization should be going. Like line is, we do like this maybe, right? And what is the line? It's just buff, right? If we run this, we can see the exact manner in which it breaks. Rebecca Purple, please behave, computer. Yeah, true. It seems the TCP, yeah, I might be doing something silly. Maybe this buffered reader read line is busted. Maybe I'm doing something not the right thing in Rust. Maybe I probably, like, I kind of hoped that this would do the exact thing I wanted to wrap around the TCP connection, but like, maybe it is in fact slightly different thing. Will it go? Will it go? Let's see. Seems reasonable to me. Yeah. The other thing that could be wrong is that the message bus is broken in some fundamental ways. It is broken in its handling of strings, right? And in particular, it is broken in its handling of escape sequences in strings, right? Which means that strings that contain quotes are awkward, which is why we base 64 everything, right? The general thing that is sent over the message bus is not actually the thing itself. It's something that is base 64. Do we receive Discord message? What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Can we submit a shader then? Okay, we can see what the shader is, and it did receive the error. Is what's happening here is this. Well, the line clearly is fucking wrong as hell. Because the line starts like midway through a string. Yeah. Okay. Let's not log the line every time then. Let's log the line. Let's not log it only when there's an error. 6566. Yeah, that seems like a funny number maybe. Or at least it's close. It's funny number adjacent. It has some adjacency to funny numbers. Let's just print every line that we ever read. Like, can we do this in a manner that is easy? Line is begin private key. Like, I don't know, like, is there a new line in the middle of it? There shouldn't be. This is just like base 64 data, right? Is it possible that there is a new line in the middle? I guess I can just log what we're actually sending. Okay. Idea. This is all going through. Are the shaders shading? They are in progress, Weena. They are in progress. We are getting there. It's still 2K off funny number. Yeah. All of this stuff is... Let's kill. Let's log it all in Emacs. Let's make sure we know what we're sending. What are we... Can we figure out what we are sending over the thing? Let's actually use our log for something. So what are we saying in wasp log currently? We're saying all this Redis shit. Where's wasp db.el? Where's w? Where are we logging? Where are we write logging? Where are we saying devouring? Where does this? It's in wasp utils. Delete and return the region from start to end. Where are we saying write log? Where do we say this in general? Robot failure is so cool. This is the best stream so far. I'm glad you think so. I actually feel like I finished the last one. I thought the last one was really good. I think we've been doing some good ones. I've been at least satisfied with my performance recently in terms of like the like I end the stream and I'm like, damn, that was good. That was so good. Because there are some that I've definitely felt in the past, right? There are some I finished and I'm like, damn, I felt like I was sort of like, that was not where I wanted to be. My energy was not where I want. Like, I don't know. Like I try hard, right? Like I really want it to be like good and fun. But recently they've been good, I think, really. Okay, we have a bunch of these fuckers. You know, we're doing overlay in here, like it's been good. Yeah, I think so too. I just gotta get on stuff. It's I think I really just have like something I'm trying to overcome as a person is getting. I need to get better at like closing things out. Right? I have like so many things that are like close to the end. They just need like a final push, and I just like I gotta do it somehow. It's just like, it's tricky, you know. Yeah, common struggle, right? Like right now, the big thing, like to kind of like pick up our earlier conversation, right? You would finish Oob while I was away. Yeah, I mean, there's no chance of this. I have been I implemented like a bunch more items off stream and stuff, and I've been looking for artists again. I've been trying to draw again. It's just like there's, I really should just like throw away I should just like find someone who we know who does pixel art and pay them. Sometimes you lock in off stream and come back with a bunch to show. Yeah. That's like how it will probably happen. Like I likely will just like show up one day and Oob is done. Sissy squats are hard. Hello, Axolotl 0 questions. What is sissy squats? What is this? What is the form of this? Okay. Let's go to waspbus.el. Where is pub? Let's say let's s is this. What s is this? We're sending this. What do you need pixel art of? I need some sprites in the same general style of Oob. I need a couple of an AFK and away from screen. Welcome back. I need a couple of sprites in this general style, this like 16 by 16 style, that wouldn't look too out of place with Jonathan Orc here. And I need a couple of portraits that are roughly the resolution of the screen. Where do you get the current sprites? They are purchased on... Oh, there's a weird thing happening here with the... What is that? There's something weird going on with the texture mapping here that did not happen before. We got to fix that. See the top of the axe here? Do you see that? You see how this one kind of like squishes and extends? And this one like CryptoPunks? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, only the ones on top. And I assume it's because they're on top, right? Because the way these are displayed is kind of weird, right? They have to like, they're 2D sprites in the 3D world, right? And they have to be kind of done in a weird way so that they can properly like get mapped here. They display around corners and things like this, right? There's kind of a weird way in which it's done, right? They get properly obscured, right? You see how that guy's kind of like hidden behind the corner properly, right? But it's the same, like it has to transition smoothly. So they're done in kind of a weird way to try and make it still line up pixel perfect. So then when they're on the same axis as us, they work fine. I think it's by virtue of them being up that they're weird. Yeah, something strange. They're cards, right? Yeah, welcome back, Sphero. I hope your dog is okay. The So I need some sprites like this. Hello, 3V Prime. Welcome in. If stream status 3V equals offline, this is programming. We're doing some programming. Hello, welcome in, 3V Prime. I hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, 3V Prime. Hello. Have we encountered each other? I don't think we have. I will click the button. I hope you are well, friends. The 3v6 smoking head. Hell yeah. What did you get up to today? Wrong number of arguments process. Oh, we have to say S here, of course. W connects. WDB connect, please. Recover, please. Hello from Gliese667cc. Tamale time was doing some web development. Hell yeah, welcome in. Hello Raiders, and thank you for the follow. If you're new here, we have a little zone. Please check out 3V Prime also. If you don't know me, I'm LLLL. I am letters guy. I'm a guy made of letters. We do stuff around here. Generally, we do programming for fun. Today we're working on a programming for fun kind of system that lets people set custom shaders over the screen. So if I were to run this, if it builds, if it ever builds ever in our life, we can show off what it does. And we're currently working also on some web stuff. We're trying to make a little website that lets people click the shader to test it in their browser, and then just click another button to submit it straight to the stream. We got an Ask YouTuber before GTA 6. It's real. It's real. When is the GTA? I know this is memes. I know this is kind of memes stuff. When is GTA 6 is like this year, right? Presumably, maybe. What's really wild is we're gonna have like probably we might have sentient robots before we have the Elder Scrolls 6. It's crazy how long they're taking on games these days. They just spend like it's like Skyrim was almost 15 years ago, which is sort of unbelievable to think about, right? Like the entirety of this stuff of the Elder Scrolls, right? happened within the time interval since Skyrim, right? Like the time between Arena and Skyrim, I assume is less than 15 years. Maybe it's slightly more actually, but it's comparable. It's crazy. It's expected to be released in late October 2025. We got 2 Elden per Elder. Yeah. It's crazy. Like they like dark. Like I mean, remember that was like the thing when Skyrim came out. It was like, you know, we have Skyrim because it came out right at the same time as Dark Souls, right? That was like a thing. There was like some kind of rivalry created slightly. Of course, the Elder Scrolls is a much bigger game, but Dark Souls has kind of been eating the Elder Scrolls as lunch, right? Like in the time since then, we've had crazy amounts of shit. Hello, Maya Rayner, welcome in. Thank you for the raid as well. Hello, friends. I don't think hello. It's good to have you. And hello, Mr. Poolshot. Can we shout out Maya Rayner? I hope you're well. What did you get up to today? How was your stream? How is life? How is life out there? I'm LLLL We are making shaders. You see this bouncing orb? You see the bouncing orb on the screen? Look at my mouse. There's a ghostly orb. The origin of the ghostly orb is another person. So you can send a post request to a server and it causes a shader to display on my screen. For example, if I send this curl here, you see? And these are running in real time. This is not like a video. You can just like send arbitrary shaders on the screen. What we're doing right now is we're working on a website that lets you do this also, right? Where you can both test your shaders and also just click upload. Oh, this is the wrong one. Excuse me. Excuse my reach, please. If I write a little shader, is this the right one? If I write a little shader here, if I say vec4 shade, vec2 sees, I don't know, return vec4 sees.x sees.y 0.0 I can test it here, you can see, and I can click upload and it goes on my screen. I can just like click upload and it goes on my screen instantly, right? You can do whatever. It's the link in the pin. And we're working on this. It's kind of broken currently, and we're trying to make it a little bit less broken. But how was your stream? How did it go? What were you working upon, Maya Rayner? Hello. Also welcome in Mr. Pool Shot, Vim Diesel, Morphman 86, and Dano Webb, and Azrael IO. I went with another cutie to your website. Crepost again. I see. Hello, thank you for the follow, Vim. I see. It's a little bit of a trick there at the end. That's not an I. That's not an L. That's a lowercase I. It's an uppercase I or something. It's some kind of different character. Uppercase I maybe rendered on Twitch. Trying to work on my work project, but really we just chatted. I hope you're doing great. Thank you. I am doing well. It means Fortress and I see. It's like super dimensional fortress. It's like this. Busted cow. Oh, I got you. But if you like this stuff, we have a little fortress of our own, I guess. We have Discord IRC. That's where we live. A lot of fish petting. We love fish here too. We do love fish here as well. Okay. So, problems we are encountering. We were encountering this strange problem with, what was it? We should be able to see in the log now what's happening. We were encountering this problem with the throwing of the shade. Can someone submit one of the ones that was failing again? Do we have any failures? Any failing messages in the chat room that we could bring to bear against us? Hello, tilted over. And Fighting Annelids is here as well. Welcome. And Dano Webb, thank you for the follow. And Fluted is here. We got Fluted too. Hello, hi. The failure check. No, you're not a fail. Don't say that. Don't even say that about yourself. No, that one succeeded. Don't submit that. Do not submit the hammer. No hammer, please. That one just fails due to compilation error. We're waiting for the one that gives us the malformed input. We're waiting for message bus malformed inputs. Malfurion Storm Rage kind of situation. This one goes. This one goes. Hammer of Justice. I don't know a failure, but I know a failure. Failures. This is good pun. This is good pun, maybe. True. Failure is not a failure. Failure has like freaking everything. Failure has. Does failure have? What is it called? Is it Inferno Cape? Do you have Inferno Cape? I don't want to. Do you have Inferno Cape? Failure has Inferno Cape. Maybe. I'm guessing. Maybe. Fire Cape? Failure has freaking Fire Cape. What do you like? You can't be a failure if you have Fire Cape. That cutie streamer project where you turn pictures into a more digitized. Oh yes, Niche Penguin's website. This is. I think this is what you're referring to, right? You're referring to the to the here pub.colonq.computer Niche Penguin for the backgrounds, right? This is the one. Do you take compute shaders? No. Alas. This guy. Courtesy Niche Penguin. This one here. This site is so slick. It's really good. Damn, it's good. Yeah, it's a if you wish for an account on this, Takeda, we can also get you an account. Yeah, Mesika as well. Mesika is a good friend. We can if you would like to have. Oh, Takeda was just saying that they went on your site, Niche Penguin. If you would like an account on the WebRing thing on the Fortress, we can get you one. This is a possibility for us. You just send an SSH key. This is cool. I just registered. Yeah. We have all kinds of stuff we've been building. If you like this kind of thing, we have Mesika introduced it. Oh, I see. Very nice. Can we shout out Mesika also? Mesika is quite good. Okay, of course, just as we build our thing to detect the errors cease to occur. We are Green Circle. Yeah. Hello, Pagan Mist. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that one also succeeded. The super long one succeeded. It did not occur. This is just they still occur, but they never log. I think we should still be logging that same thing though, right? That in fig.rs we didn't change the fact that we still do log malformed message bus input line. We're not triggering that anymore. I sort of, okay, my guess as to sort of what's happening is it kind of gets knocked into a broken state where there's like some weird like stuff left in the buffer and it like stays broken, right? It gets broken and it kind of stays broken, right? That's kind of how I submitted Doom. Oh, I see Doom. You can kind of see Doom in the background a little bit, right? It should update, but it's frozen. And is this flashing one here? Is this a chat message reactive guy? Maybe so. Do we have our chat message reactive person from last time? Is that called chat? Yeah, it's called chat.glsl. If I set this guy, does he still work? Yeah, this one goes whenever you send a chat message. It fades out. It fades in when you send a chat message, and it just fades out slowly. It would be kind of cool to have multiple shaders, but I feel like that is the path down which madness lies. I'm back to Greg Tech. Hell yeah. Which pack are you playing? It's sort of on my list of things I wanna check out. In terms of long miserable games, in terms of misery games that I kind of wanna play a little bit. I would like to. I gotta hit. Oh, that's the huge one. I see. I want to play Greg Tech New Horizons, and I want to play, I don't know, I kind of want to play Retail WoW a little bit now. I'm kind of a sicko for that. I know. I kind of want to at least try it, just so I can say that I've played like every, and EverQuest too, so I can say that I've played like every big MMO. I want to have complete coverage. I always do. Well, I mean, like always, LG, you were right. like always, you were probably right. LG continues to be the voice of reason. Gildan Retail, no, I can't even sustain a Gildan Classic. It's over. I can't even like the they talk about streamer privilege or whatever. I can't even get a raid group. The Asheron's Call had free for all PvP. It was wild. Yeah, this is engaging. There are some that have this even now, right? There's what is it called? It's like fuck, it starts with an A still. I don't know his name anymore. I forgot. I lost track of it. When is the next Gaming Sunday? We have to establish this. Maybe this weekend, actually. We'll see. This weekend maybe is a little bit promising though. It's starting to sound kind of nice. We're kind of out of the woods in terms of obligations and things like this. Civ 7. Is Civ 7 good? I saw that it was kind of getting roasted in the QRTs, as they say, right? It's kind of, it is good. No, it's not good. It's evil. I hear it's bad. The Steam reviews were bad, but they're always bad. Yeah, I mean, I heard the thing that concerned me in particular was people were saying that the UI was poor. I don't know what to make of that. Don't trust random chatters. I mean, I trust Failure just as much as I trust anybody, right? They've already updated it a few times. If you go into it what if I didn't play Civ 6 at all, because when Civ 6 came out, everyone said that one was bad. The large Civ switching mechanic and the UI issues. I see. Okay. The Civ switching is awesome. Okay. Well, we can try something. I kind of am inclined to say, like, playing the new latest game is not really our thing. I'm kind of thinking it might be an Endless Legend kind of day. That seems okay. Now we're achieving malformed bus. Malformed bus. Hello, body without blorgans. Malformed bus. It happened. Malformed bus. I should uninstall. Yeah, it's really inconsistent. There's some kind of state getting corrupted here, which is concerning given how pervasively we use the message bus. I kind of don't know. I am hoping against hope that this is on the client side. Endless Legend rocks though. Yeah. I think that's what we will try, because Endless Legend is old and not somewhat obscure and caused 5 malformed buses. Okay. I don't know. Is this the Doom one here? No. Is it this guy? If I just send this, anything that consumes your attention fully should be cautioned against, maybe. Oh, you mean Marvel Rivals? I see. Well, don't ever get into MMORPG, Big Game Mikey, because it's like this, but it's just infinite and it will drain your life. It's I got that with my Sega Steam key. I see. Endless Legend at least is old, right? It's like, just resent it so you can see the big one. What Life? Yeah, true. I don't know what this other message is. I am an original MMO head. Yeah. Like, I don't know, what is this? Why is it so fucked? Is it saying trailing characters at line 1, column 2 here? Like, what is this? We just got it again. This is line 1, column 2. Here we have huge guy. Gigantic guy here. Is moving the neck too much? I don't know, actually. It's probably getting stuck behind my microphone. Huge guy is Doom. Okay, so like, why is that? Why is it like thus? So crazy XD, true. Nice Julia shader. There's like it's messing up a lot of them now, right? I think it messes up like the next guy. Why is it like this? I think we have to log them all inside of Rust. I think we must log them all inside of Rust. A smaller Doom which error is different. Yeah, the errors are going to be somewhat inconsistent because I think what happens is you can submit a shader and it can sometimes mess up the next one. Not because I think it's due to the way that we're handling the buffering on the Rust side. Is my feeling towards it, at least. I don't know for sure though. Like let's log in Rust. Let's go back to main.rs and let's log everything that is printed. Or rather, let's go to fig.rs. Let's log every line that is received from reader.readline. So this is potentially an issue. Do we call pump repeatedly? Are we repeated pump? Also, what does readline do? Is read all bytes until the new line is reached, right? Sure. Sure. Like, what if we say... Okay. Indent u log info red line. Okay. This should at least tell us all the lines that we are reading. Kill. Restart. Begin. Kill. On the 50th tangent of the stream. Why is everything broken? Why is everything like insanely busted? What is the purpose of this? Of the bust? I am unsure. I am unsure as of present. I am unsure at present. The purpose of the bust. Oh, we called it L. Why do we think it was called S? Fuck. Ugh. Hello, Freefall, also. I don't know why I thought I had to say hi to Freefall. I don't know. I'm really confused today for some reason. I don't know what's caused this. I have this like there's this confusion that's overtaken me, I think. I feel like I don't know. I'm swimming through thick fog or something. It's strange. Not even mentally. I just feel like I guess it is kind of mental. Hello, mental equilibrist. That's what I need right now. I need an equilibrist of my own. Sorry, the shade does not work because we are currently we are mid restart of the process. Which Tetrio game is that? Okay, we are compiling. General malaise, balance your humors. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're reading lines. For some reason, why is it 77? Why is it 77? Oh, is line well, this is the size. It's obviously we're reading into buffer. What are you talking about? It's returning the size that you, oh my lord. Very amusing. It's just a good number. It's not bad. I wonder what all of those things actually are. Why is it receiving so many lines with length 77? I guess we'll see soon. Now. We'll see soon, immediately. We can determine what's going on with that. Who needs open source when we can have all these big companies making things easy and subscription based? Ricardo Strikey's bot is nuts because it does get me like a lot. Because like Ricardo Strikey doesn't talk that much, so like when I see it, I'm like, oh, that's Ricardo Strikey, and they always like sound like vaguely reasonable, like they're not immediately going into like bot speak. But then he's designed it so that it's like intentionally like aggravating, right? It's a good bot. It's a good bit. It's a good bat. It's a good butt. It's a good boot. All right. We gotta like the Rust compilation time metagame, a little bit crazy. Okay. Oh, it's tracking data, of course. So we're constantly receiving like an influx of tons of tracking data. So that's kind of annoying because it's gonna make it really hard to read this shit. But maybe if we can trigger an error, we can actually see what the problem is for once in our life. Maybe. Also, this is funny because if I cover my face,
It should stop. My face is covered. Does it actually stop?
it does.
Covered?
Uncovered.
Covered?
Uncovered. Wow, very cool. We could filter it out. But like it's kind of useful to have because we just want to see every line, right? Because when we start getting malformed lines, I think it's fucking up the other ones. So like it's worth seeing everyone. The idea so yeah, just send shaders. We'll try and break. If you can send Doom, if you can send Big Doom, this could be helpful. Big Doom appears to be working. At least it's sending. We're getting error compiling shader. Version must appear on the first line. Well, that's weird. Given that we're prepending a string that has version on it. I don't know what that is. Maybe there's some kind of length limit that is happening implicitly. I've returned. How is shader unfucking going? We're doing our best. We're trying to observe some kind of weird phenomenon. We're collecting samples. Colonq, right? Yeah, it's me. I'm playing. We play peekaboo a little bit. We go for a little bit of peekaboo from time to time. Yeah, this one is main redefined. They have to be a particular form. They have to contain a function called shade that returns a vec4 and takes a vec2 as an argument, where the vec2 is your coordinates and then the return value is your color. Do you want to be a data point? What's up? What's up? Hello, Goofy System. Welcome. I hope you are well. Hello. My input was just totally wrong. Then yeah, sorry. We need docs for this naturally. This is only to be expected without documentation. But we will get there. We will get there. It doesn't pass in the screen pixel or anything. No, because we determined it's kind of hard to do this, right? I would like to do that, but it's like sort of hard to do because like this gets rendered on the screen also. So what we really need is we need the screen without whatever we're putting on top of it, and that's like kind of tough. Right, I think I'd have to like hook into the compositor somehow. That's what I assume at least. Okay, like we're not seeing the error again, which is odd. Like I can go to home, right? I can send a guy in. Right? I can send as many guys in as I like, and they're also not working. Oh, that's the chat guy. So this guy does work. If I say test now, it flashes, right? Good. Let's just send Balatro guy instead because that's easy to see, right? It does work. It does work. We're just not encountering any fuckers. We need a fucker. Where is the fucker? Can we find him? Where can he be? Does this work? This works. It works perfectly fine. Like it's like whenever as soon as you start showing the thing to try and find where the error is, it's like you get into a position where the error stops appearing, right? Every time, every single time, it's like truly a fucker of all time. Yeah, like I don't think there is any that if I search up for malformed, there's no malformed here. No malform is occurring. We have nothing. Oh, these lights are pretty though. This is good. Sorry, there was, it appears there was replacement there, mental equilibrist. Your thing worked. If you want to resubmit, it was pretty nice. The No Malfun? Yeah. Okay. Where... I guess while we wait for this to happen, there is a remaining issue, right? The remaining issue was things behaving differently here versus on screen. And we thought that was because of a difference in aspect ratio or coordinates or something like this. I think this was the case, right? There was something strange afoot, right? The coordinates have been fixed. Okay, yeah, I think I fixed those last night, right? That was the only place I changed this. What is the remaining fuckery with the online guy? Oh, you just need the clear now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So things that happen over time break, right? Like, so if I say sine time plus 2.0, if I say sine time plus 2.0 divided by 2.0, it doesn't ever get darker because it's not clearing, right? It does not properly go sinusoid because it does not clear ever, I think, right? It's not that it is still plus 1, it's plus 1.0. I'm being an idiot. That's probably what it is. But it still is the same, I think, right? Maybe? No, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Transparency is the issue. Ah, I see. Okay, let's fix this. Is it the case even in the... Okay, well, either way. We can fix this by going to... Let's go to throwshade. Throwshade.rs. This one is very sick. Throwshade. It seemed to end quickly though. I don't know what caused it to end. Like, we're still reading lines. We stop getting tracking data whenever I move behind this. I need to move my mic a little bit. It's okay. Not here. Not here. Let's go into crates, throwshade, source, lib.rs. Almost a corner hit. I mean, I guess you could like make it like do something when it hits the corner too. Make him have a little celebratory wiggle. Arg. Almost. Yeah, it's close. It's close. I'm not sure if they're possible right now. Yeah, it probably depends on like the... This has some kind of... Oh, there we go. No, close. No cigar though. This is like a cycling kind of deal. It's like the same thing as it's not quite the same because it's a little more geometric, right? But it's the same feeling as like what's the thing? Okay, is this huge thing causing the malformed guy to happen? No, it's reading it properly, I think. Why is it not broken anymore? Just adding logging has made it so it's not getting broken. He was killed before he could hit the corner. Damn, how tragic. Tragic. This one is very slick. This one is very slick. Thank you, Mental Equilibrist. Finally, the observer changes the experiment. Yeah. This one's from the Shader Toy homepage. It very well could be, but it is cool to have it either way. It is a little bit slow though. It's looking slick. It's looking slick. Okay, we need the clear though. We need that clear. Where does the render happen? We need the clear. We need. Can we just copy this from here? I'm copying. We're copying and we're pasting, please. Let's say this. Let's say this. We probably don't want to log all the lines on production. But I will do this. Let's say fix clear on web. Fix clear on web. I love my excellent commit messages. Let's go over to Bunt. Hit him over at Bunt with the Nix Flake Lock update input Newton. Happy Telemetry Tuesday. Happy Telemetry Tuesday, Hexadigital. It's good to see you. Hello. We have introduced a new system, Hexadigital, for submitting arbitrary shaders. Hence my green. Hence why I am green at present. We shout out Hex. I'm ready to post it. Can we go Hex digital? Does it go green is a good color? I agree very much so. And we made a little website that allows for the submission of shaders that hopefully should work fully soon. Maybe. Let's see. Let's hope and pray that it all kind of comes together. Okay, this has to evaluate, which is going to take a second. This will go. This will go soon. I really don't know what this stopping thing is at the bottom. It definitely seems like a neat feature. Yeah, really all it is it lets you write little programs in a C-like language, and the programs you get a coordinate like on the screen, and you get to return a color. So it just like runs this little program for every pixel on the screen. And there are some other things you can like respond to too. Like there's a value for the current time. There's a value for the time the last chat message was sent. We're gonna add a bunch of others too, like related to like stream stuff. Hopefully it's sandboxed. Well, no, it's sandboxed by virtue of running on the GPU. But I'm sure there is mischief that could be made if people were sufficiently clever. It's also sandboxed by virtue of being on this computer that is isolated somewhat from everything else, at least to a small degree. So, but it's not really sandboxed in any real sense. Hello, Crazy Stewie. Welcome. Okay, this is at a crawl. Okay, this worked. This works. Okay, if we hit them with the NVARC reload, then NVARC reload have the equivalent of zip bombs or something. Yeah, that's the main risk versus anything like anyone actually like gaining control of my machine. The risk is like resource exhaustion, and resource exhaustion is like definitely very possible. I think the GPU, the drivers tend to like try and like have timeouts and things, right? So I don't actually know if no one has managed to crash my computer yet. I mean, I assume like the real thing that like I don't know, like no one has set any fires as of yet. Okay, if I say make API now, that works. If we commit this and just say update Newton, we commit this, we push this, hello Archibald, and I go over to the other machine. Can we make a move over to the other machine? Where is this? Thank you for cute fractals. This is wonderful. If I then nix flake update input bunt and run rebuild API, that should build the thing and then go. Hello Fog Wanderer. Hello. I hope you are well, Archibald. We are working on shader performance. We are working on shader situation. Little coding. I said performance. I meant this in the sense of like a stage performance. I don't know why I said that word in particular. I've had my GPU hang with an infinite loop in a shader, which maybe you have to basically reset the drivers to get it back. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible. I was doing quite a lot of this. I solved I know there are timeouts that exist by default, right? I did one of the Advent of Code days this year in GLSL compute shaders. And when I was over there, it was actually like annoying because I had to like manually do a bunch of shit to like increase the timeout. So I assume that there is like some kind of thing, but again, like these things can always be gotten around, or like use some other resource other than time, right? Like a timeout doesn't protect you very well against like a fork bomb or something like this, right? Of course, it's not, you can't quite do this kind of thing, but you know what I mean. There are other sorts of resource exhaustion that could be other than just, I don't know. Okay. Is the site fixed? Hello, Needior Len. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. Also, if I am not saying this, we have a Discord and an IRC. We hang out there. We hang loose. It's kind of good. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to talk online sometimes. If we go to secure.colonq.computer/throwshade, we gotta fix this too. Why is it indented? Why is it tabs? If I go over to index.html in templates, or rather to throwshade.html, I guess it's because of this. Oh, I probably auto-indented the whole thing. That's what happened. Yeah. Let's fix that too. Fix indentation on default text area contents. Okay. And hopefully the current form will fix the issue you were encountering, Freefall, with the transparency. I will try and see if there is Jonathan Weird. I'll redeploy this though in the background. I'll test. Cool. It should be up already. You may have to Control Shift R. It is deployed. You may need to Control Shift R in order to get the new stuff. And the current thing I'm deploying is just to make this be fixed, which should happen soon. And this might be breaking because it's just putting the text I had before in the box. Colonq has become assimilated by Corpa. Yeah, I'm a freak now. I'm a Corpa freak now. Cool. I think then we have at least accomplished goal A. Goal A of having website. Of having website that has behavior matched to Jonathan Real. There it is. Right? You can click test. You can click upload. It all is good. You can test and you can upload to your heart's content. Have a Twitch embed as the background for the test. That is the other thing I was thinking, Freefall. I think we do that for sure. I don't know how easy it is to get the Twitch player to behave and make it be the same size as this. But I am thinking that would be very good, because then you could maybe try and like you can at least get a like, I know people were trying to do like the what do you call it, like the thing that goes over chat, right? This was the thing people were doing before. We could do this. A screenshot would be fine. This would certainly work, I think. But it's also kind of nice to I don't know. It'd be cool. I've never done it before. They dropped a lot of this to combat stream botting in like 2021. I see. Yeah, it's like how prod stream works. The other thing I would like is to have some way to simulate like the chat time stuff, like new chat messages and like actual stream data. Something we could do is we could like build data capture for a bunch of the shit on stream and like capture detailed logs of like some events during an eventful-ish time, and then take that alongside the video for that time and like play back that video in a loop, but also like have those events be like fake happening. I don't know if that's worthwhile though. Especially if we're like adding things in the future, it might be a pain in the ass to do that now and like try and update it. The other thing is like good uniforms. Let's just add a bunch of uniforms and document them. And I think maybe the uniforms we can just put them in a comment on this guy, right? Like we can just say like you want like presets to cycle? I kind of just want like, yeah, like, or I was thinking like Archibald, like having like these some of the things can respond to the real world, right? Like you can make a shader that's like what is the guy? What is the guy? What is the guy? If we say time, what does our existing chat.glsl do? It does this, right? Like you can do a shader like this guy, right? If I put this fine fellow on the web, right? If I click test, it's just showing like constant like red that then fades out, right? But if I upload it, it does something more complex than that. If I say test, it responds to chat, right? You see? It tries at least to be chat reactive. What is chat time? Chat time is the timestamp of the last sent chat message. But it seems to have, did this break? Or did someone just submit something else? Why is it like going and then like it's like not fading out. No, it is. It is. It's working. It's just kind of strange a little bit, maybe. Are we still going in Newton dot over here? Is this malformed or anything? No, it seems fine. It seems okay. We're still waiting for the malformed input. Oh, there's one. We did find one. Here it is. It's just it's just not reading the start of the message. It needs more time to counteract the accumulating time. Yeah. Yeah. Loading time unfortunately loses precision over time. I mean, we're not actually like accumulating a floating point value though. We are, and it's always tracked from the shader start, right? It's not wall clock time. It's just like so like it should be fine, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Like it's all tracked, like the actual time that's being tracked like continuously is just in integer increasing, right? And then like I don't know. Where is, do we lose it? It scrolled off screen now. It's like we were only getting, the line that we were getting was only the end of the line. Time minus chat time will be clamping to 1 after a while and take a long time before it reaches below 1. No, I might be understanding. Oh yeah, that's true. This is 100% true. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Want me to resend Doom? Yes, please, if you can. If it is convenient to do so. Did that break? Did it break? It did break. But it's only getting the end of it. Right? Like it's reading this line, and then the next thing it reads is just this. It's starting like midway through. What the fuck? Is it running out of buffer? I would like what is the thing here? Like is there like some fixed buffer size on buffered reader that is broken? Because clearly there's other things being sent here. Hello Walfus, welcome in. Thumb Appreciation Day raid. Hello. Welcome in everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. We are in the middle of shader fuck. We're experiencing shader fuck. Please, if you don't know Walfus, please check them out. They are a programmer and a very talented artist, and just generally cool person. Welcome Probs Not Jack and Choco Jacks and Zeb ____ and Fotato and Classic Carabel and Tag. We know this gang. This is Zully's friends. Thank you. Hello friends of my friend Zully. Welcome. But we're in shader fuck land. You see this thing on the screen? You see what's happening here? There's twirling effects. We've been building this thing that lets people submit custom shaders to the screen. They tend to kill my performance too, which is why I'm lagging all over the place. And we have today built a website that lets people submit custom shaders, right? You can type a shader in this box, right? Like let's just write like a simple guy. Let's write like a simple guy that we know works. If I say this is just coordinates.x, right? You can click test and it will show in your browser, and you can click upload and it will show on the stream. Like, this is the link that's pinned. You can go to this site yourself. You can type in your own shader if you are shader inclined, and you can run it on my screen with the click of a single button. We are currently encountering an issue where long shaders are fucked, right? So here we have Freefall we have bouncing Mr. Green DVD logo guy. The long guys, they're fucked. It's over for them. They're having major problems when you're long. And we don't know why it is, and we need to determine this. That's our current objective. What were you up to today, Walfus? How was Thumb Appreciation Day? I'm sorry, I'm being so rude. I'm not even asking. How was your day? How was the stream? I made corner bounces possible. Very nice. Very nice. This is a funny I was learning Godot. Oh hell yeah. We have some Godot enjoyers around, I think. For sure. I know our friend Nova is a big Godot fan. I have not touched it very much yet myself, but I'm looking forward to eventually trying this guy. Maybe. I always say I feel like I'm not experienced enough to use game engines, right? Because you open up a game engine and they're full of all of these options and things and menus, and like there's so many words, and like I'm like the kind of person who like I won't like get anything done unless I like know what all the words mean. So like I have to I get stuck very quickly. It was quite overwhelming. Yeah, they have so much stuff. So I'm going to stick with my homebrew custom engine stuff for a while, and eventually I'll get strong enough that I can use a game engine and be productive with it. The Godot node graph is cool. Yeah, this seems like a useful and cool thing. Thank you for the boost, Mental Equilibrist. Also, you might lose a decade of your life. Yeah, I have touched Unreal a little bit in the past, because when I was in high school, I joined a game dev team on the gamedev.net forums, I think, and they had Unreal Engine 3 code access. So I have at least played a little bit with Unreal Engine 3, but this is a lifetime ago at this point. A new buff reader with it's 8 kilobytes. Okay, well, we know. Looks like the buffer doesn't grow. Buff reader Rust, save us, please. Save us. Yeah. I figure also I'll just keep writing my own shit, because like if you like, I don't know, we're doing okay with it. We're doing okay with it. Is there a game that you're trying to make, Walfus, or are you just like playing around for general purpose? But no, please definitely check out Walfus. I know we have probably some people know about Hollow Live, right? People know about this. You're familiar with this as a concept with women. People know about women on the World Wide Web. Walfus is I believe the person who drew the little guys. I think this is the thing. I've been learning 3D modeling and want to use my models somewhere. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. I've been trying to my thing recently is I'm trying to learn how to draw a little bit again. I used to like when I was in high school again, I took some art classes, and I was like at least competent at like drawing from reference, and like was comfier with that. And I have not drawn or even like done anything with my hands other than type in a very long time. So I am trying to stay motivated and like draw a little bit every day, so I can make video game too. Getting the corner bounces working is hard. Yeah. Dropping the data though, this seems like something super easy to fuck up. Yeah, this seems like a giant gun that you can just like shoot yourself with at any time. Like why would there be? Does it really do that? Default capacity, you can make them with a higher capacity if you want to. It's like does it document this anywhere? Like what happens if you go above this capacity? Lines, return an iterator over the lines of this reader. Like I don't think they say what happens anywhere if you go over the capacity. Being read needs to fit into the buffer. I mean, it appears that what is happening here is that we are attempting to read a single line that is higher than the capacity. Like I would assume that the whole line has to fit. Like since this, if we're doing lines, I would assume that the whole line has to fit in the buffer. Maybe I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't think. Well, I don't know. There's clearly some kind of it isn't borrowed from the buffer. Yeah, like it shouldn't have to, right? That should just be like the buffering should be almost entirely transparent. Other than like I don't know. It's strange, right? Like it's clearly fucking up somehow, right? We're clearly getting like it's losing data, right? I'm pretty sure that data is being sent. We can check if it's being sent. Like where is John Doom? Where is do we still have malformed? Here's another one that's being read. We know it's MOCG9. Do we have an MOCG9 here? MOCG9 is Can we search longer? MOCG9 3KCHJB3MODXY. This guy, right? Well, this might be like this is in the middle of the we want something at the end, right? Like there's going to be a bunch of these guys. A lot of them are going to have like a common suffix. It's kind of annoying to I guess we can just search through the whole thing, right? Can I easily search and I can't easily paste my own search. Annoying, but I'm pretty sure we're not sending anything weird, right? Like it's being sent from Emacs. We're printing every line that we're sending, and we're not sending any like we're not sending that, right? So there's something weird with how we're reading it, and we're like dropping data there, right? There is a parenthesis, and there's other data sent before this, right? And yeah. Buffer, I hardly know her. Hello, Joker Dan. Welcome. I saw you earlier, I think, in the Primogen chat room, Joker Dan. I stopped by there because I'm not normally like I'm not usually in there, but I just was like, let's go see what's going on over there. Let's go see what's going on over there, and it's Joker Dan. Like buff reader, Rust losing data. Is this a thing? Like, can we just find this with Devin? What is Devin? With inconsistent reads across multiple. I wonder. The result from lines.next is not saying anything. I mean, can we go? Let's go back to fig.rs. I mean, if it says anything other than would block, we're also saying read line. We're not using the lines iterator. We are saying read line, which maybe has different behavior. We should read the docs for this for sure. Sure. Read all bytes until a new line is reached and append them to the provided string buffer, right? So it is doing this correctly. It is reading all bytes until a new line is reached and appending them to the provided string buffer. I think what's happening though is that the underlying reader has like some kind of like cyclic, there's the buffering behavior is such that it's not like it's not giving us things, right? We're missing the start of the line. We're only getting like the back half of a line, which kind of makes some sense. It's really weird. I want to know for sure that it's like too long, right? Can we like verify this somehow? Let's try and isolate this. How do we do this? How do we do this? Let's change this thing to only subscribe to that event. It's just like 8,000 integers in order. I mean, we can construct a better test case, I think. Let's try our best to actually do something reasonable for once in our fucking life. Let's stop collecting tracking data. Let's stop collecting chat messages. Let's only collect, and also all this shit. Let's only collect the shader events. And we'll print out the lines that we read, and let's try and send a line from Emacs that causes this behavior to happen. Because we can do that easily, right? We can send whatever data we want. It doesn't matter if it's actually like parsed correctly. We can just like send some super long guy. Where do I make a GDPR request to? I mean, if someone seriously made a GDPR request, I would, I guess, attempt to comply. I think I have to. I don't know. Although I think there's probably something to be said about like, and I am technically an individual, right? There's like probably some kind of business thing. The buff argument persistent, or is it just a string? The buff is a buff reader wrapping a TCP socket. Or no, you mean rather the actual buff argument. This is just a per call. This is a string we generate in this scope. You mean? Yeah. This is this. You see. So I would not expect this to be an issue. Maybe. IQ doomed to be sent in a minute. Okay. We will see. We will see. Thank you for Shade. Your Shade was we are currently compiling, so it's not running at present. We got to give it a little bit of a second, a little minute here. Where to next? This thing takes forever, doesn't it? There's a Doom shader, apparently. This is the one that's been failing lately, FN Lumi. It's for its little minute compile times, it does do this. It's also, this machine is dog shit, and it's trying to like we're kind of loading it up. If the shader code is correct, if you click the top button, there should be a preview. If you click the bottom button, it should send it to the stream. If there's an error, it will currently print in the browser console. So if you open up the dev tools, you'll see any compilation errors there. Okay. It runs. It runs. Let's try and send some long ass strings to this guy. wpub avatar overlay shader. Let's send big string. Okay, there's one happening right there. This one failed to compile, but it did not lead to issues. This guy that Poof just sent, it does not have it reads the full line. It reads the full line. We're trying to just send a really long line. Is there like a S repeat we can use? Unbase 64 that? Is it evil? Is it just a giant integer? It's literally all numbers. I see. Okay. What if we just repeat like, okay. This guy also, what if we repeat hi 64,000 times? It still doesn't mess up. right? It can handle, so it's clearly not like just a buffer capacity thing, right? It can handle this gigantic line. It's so strange. There's something really like deep happening here that is like not good. There is evil magic afoot here, I think, computer. There is like something very devious happening. True curse hours. Yeah, I wonder, because it's so inconsistent. Like this is the hard bug, right? This is like when you're getting into, no, it's what's happening here. This is like the thing that's failing in the case that we're trying to examine, Ray March, is we're getting malformed message bus input line. The LXPer from string fails, right? And it's failing because buff starts like midway through one of these messages. Like the contents of buff are like, say, starting here to the end, right? So it's missing the whole, like it's missing like half of the line, which is really bizarre. I don't know, like you would expect that maybe if there was like a new line midway through the message, right? But that does not appear to be the case, right? Like we are controlling these entirely. I'm telling the thing to encode with no new lines. We're printing out all the messages. There's not like half of a message ending with a weird new line right before it, right? It's just a normal thing. It's just reading like a normal thing. And the thing right after, there's like half of a line. We're missing, we're never seeing the mid half. To avoid appending to the buffer, you need to clear it first. We are clearing the buffer by virtue of it being a fresh buffer every time. That is a good observation though, Needy Orlin. But every time we call this, it's just a new string, which is not ideal, but like, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It is fresh every time. Different things in the docs, yeah. Like, and it could be on either side of the thing, right? It could actually be receiving that over the message bus. Yes. Arguing the data to read ordering issue. I'm starting to think that it could be the message bus itself. Is we are sending a long message to, like, and it's weird because it's not just length, right? It's not as simple as just messages that are too long break. Like we still do not have a case that consistently reproduces this, right? Like in all of the input since we have restarted this, we have not encountered the malformed case, right? It has not happened. So like, ugh. What even is, like, what is this? What the fuck even? Bug fixed then? But no, then it's gonna happen again in like a okay. If anyone has things that broke it last time, I mean, I think the Doom one was the one that did it, but like the Doom yeah. The problem is we don't know what's actually consistently breaking it, because a lot of the ones where it's like, oh, I sent this I think someone said I sent this 5 times and it broke 5 times. It maybe randomly broke the first time, and then does log info take a mute to buff? I have to ask. It should not. It definitely should not. I mean, it is a macro, of course, so it's kind of but it should just have the same behavior as, yeah. Ain't no way. Yeah, there's no chance of this. Which repo has the thing writing to the bus? It's in WASP. It's in twitchredeems.el. Yeah, we're saying W encode string shader, and we know what we're sending, right? I can see what we're sending, and we can send long things perfectly fine. I think, I hope, and it wouldn't be, even if the encoding thing was broken, we would still be like, there's other, like the stuff at the start would not be. Everything's always mutated. Yeah, and this is a good intuition, a good hunch to have. One big message bus over multiple. Oh no, it's a message bus we wrote ourselves. It's written in Haskell. It's called Fig Bus. It doesn't use any kind of standard protocol. It's just Fig Bus. All it is really is it's a little TCP guy. It takes S expressions. No, it's the same as the one that the Emacs talks to. It's the exact, like they're all talking to the same thing. Like the thing that Emacs talks to is the same exact like server that the model renderer is talking to. No, Emacs was never dbus. It was always I mean, since the stream started, it's always been talking to this same server. It's just yeah. LBus, yeah. And all it does is you can subscribe to events and then publish to those events, and all the subscribers get what you published. It's quite small. ELBus for LLBus for short. Yeah, for long. Perhaps we should log. Oh yeah, no. The it's all like the way it works is dbus is like kind of complicated. It just I just connect to a TCP socket. Like there's just a thing in my eLisp that connects to this host and port, and then in the process filter I just like read lines and do them. Not having a little bug that accidentally skips part of the string in some circumstance. We know that because we're printing the string before we call it. Yeah. And we're also we're logging this. We're logging the line before we. Yeah. So I'm starting to think that there's maybe a difficulty in the message bus itself. Like I wonder like if this is actually what's being sent. We can observe that if we connect directly with like Netcat or something. The problem is just reproducing the guy. How do you write to the bus? You just write a string over TCP. You write a string of the shape pub, then an S expression, like you write S expressions shaped like this, like pub avatar overlay shader, where that's like the event type, and then another S expression for the data, right? You can just write. In this case, we're writing like this, right? Where this string is actually like base 64 contents of the guy, but like it's like this, and you just write this as a string with new line to the TCP socket. I'm invested. Can someone tell me when it was fixed? Okay, yeah, please sleep. I know it's late. Please sleep well. All the data goes. I don't even know if there's an excess new line. We're not seeing. Well, no, we're not seeing from the Rust side the start of the thing at all. We're writing this thing like Rust sees only the end of one line. It doesn't see the start of that same line at all. Blame Emacs IMO. Some operating systems have limited space for buffered input on a PTY. I mean, this is on a terminal though, right? So this shouldn't matter, right? And even then, we would still see the previous line. I'm starting to think that maybe Rust is not getting this at all. Let's try some things. Let's try a couple of things. If I hit him with the Netcat, yeah, time for Wireshark. Honestly, maybe. Honestly, maybe. This is all sync code, right? Yeah. No async stuff. This is all just plain old polling sockets. Yeah, I'm not even using epoll. I'm just like setting non-blocking and checking if the read fails. It's oh. Is that it? Is that how it? If I call read line, can I get a wood block after I've already read a little bit of the thing? Read line should be able to handle that. Can I get a partial read that's shaped like that? I mean, I imagine you can, right? Can buff already be like... But readline should handle it. Maybe a read line doesn't interact well with a non-blocking socket underneath a buffered reader. Hello. I will get some water before you make scones. Yes.
Okay. Woo!
Thank you. We may have had a brain blast mod, but we have to I think it assumes blocking. Okay. I think we've solved the puzzle. We'll do some experiments and see what's going on with this though. Okay, I will also have to
Hi.
Someone oh, good night Sohakuni.
Oh yes, good night. Hello. Hi. Hello. I have returned. Hi, how is everybody? I had sushi for dinner. Colonq doesn't really enjoy sushi, so he's gonna have something else later. Hello, hi, and yeah, I'm gonna make scones. Woo! Stream on Twitch? We're thinking about it. I really am thinking about it. I know I say that every time, but we really have considered it. Hi! Hello! Taimisi, I'm gonna make the scones. I'm very excited. Colonq does like sushi, just not like me. Sushi is one of my favorite foods, which is, I think, kind of cheating because there's so many different types of sushi. I will 100%. I will report back in the server. Don't tell Northern Light. What? That I like sushi or that it's cheating to say it's your favorite food? I guess I don't know this part of NL lore, and I watch a lot of Northern Lion. I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to. Does anyone here enjoy going to their job every day? Or are we all in the same boat in that we all don't like it? Because I would just like to stay home. Always. Yeah. Yeah. I guess there's some days where I'm excited to go in if it's like I actually have stuff to do, but my current job, I don't have a lot to do, so. Yeah, Nicola, her stuff, that's the fucking... I fucking wish. I would want to work from home. Is it the raw fish? No, Colonq actually prefers like sashimi. I know sushi is like not properly the word for what I mean, but he prefers like just straight raw fish, and he prefers to eat it with his hands. Yeah, I have a family member who works from home, and she really, really enjoys it. And Colonq did that for a while. But I think for Colonq it was detrimental because Colonq worked... We lived in such a small apartment that Colonq's workspace was also our like living room and kitchen. So he had a very hard time separating work from not work.
Hello, we're here.
But
Greetings.
yeah, it was tough. One of the reasons you quit, I think. Hi.
Hi.
You don't really like sushi, right?
I do like sushi. I don't like sushi like rolls. I like sushi.
Wait, hi, Prod.
We do fuck with sashimi kind of heavy.
I said that. I said. But yeah, we had sushi for dinner, but like the roll kind, so none for you,
None
sorry.
for me. I'll make my own. I'll make beef. I'll scurry to the kitchen when I'm done with this. Beef for breakfast. How was travel?
Travel was pretty good. I broke it. I
You did
broke
break it.
I did not break it. You just don't ever expect it. I did not
Hi.
Travel was pretty good, except I learned that I have really bad troubles with low blood sugar. That was really fun, but not fun.
Okay.
But trip was really fun. I'm gonna go make scones.
Okay, enjoy.
Woo!
Enjoy this. Okay.
How much longer do you think?
Another 100 hours.
Wow.
100-hour marathon. Hello. Okay, we'll be back. We'll okay, thank you. On top of rice instead of straight. Yeah, this is good also. The big piece of fish on top of the rice, this is also peak. This is quite good. Good night, Ray March. I don't like when it's like full of sauces. I'm not a very saucy kind of person.
I love sauces.
I don't go for like I don't put condiments on things typically. I don't go for
I love sauce.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for sauce. Do you like soy sauce? Not with sushi typically. I just eat those. I eat them plain. I just eat them. And also I'm really bad at using chopsticks. I don't have the coordination in my hands is like very poor, and so I just eat them with my hands too. I'll eat them like an animal. Do you like fish sticks? I have never fish sticked. How do you fish a stick? There is no verb. I see you eat like 40 hot dogs. I don't know if I agree with this, Son Albionis. This is a little bit scary. You eat like 4 boiled hot dogs or something. This is I do like flavors of foods, but I just don't like combining things. Hot dogs do kind of rule. Sausage rules in general. I love flavors and tastes as well, right? I love making beef with rice. I love putting sauces on my beef, but I don't like putting it on afterward, right? It's like this, right? I would never put ketchup on something, right? Like the prod is canonically a bot. Is this a new? No, this is that's actually wild. Make big kofta. I would do this. This is quite good. I like this kind of thing. We have accelerated green. My midnight moody walk. You're doing what they used to say they would call this a Smith's night walk. Is this what it is? How do you know the limits of your intelligence? I don't think it matters very much at the end of the day. No, we hit corner. There was corner. We've already moved past corner though. Will we hit other corner? I mean, inevitably we will. I'm catching you in the rhombus zone. How is it going? It's going really well, Prodzipod. I'm really glad to see you. I hope you're doing well. We have to. There's another corner. We have to catch up. I think we gotta link up and build. Maybe we should like. I don't know. I'm feeling like maybe the theme of March is I do a bunch of I do want a Tukey. Obvious reasons. We may learn graphics for this, perhaps. Yeah, we gotta hop on to something. I would like to Tukey though. I think it would be funny. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. I just gotta do so. Like, I feel like I just need to like stop fucking around in my free time. Like, I know it's worthwhile to how do you say, like relax a little, but I think honestly I need to just like spend less time like dicking around and like doing like weird. It's not even like a gaming that is eating my time, right? Because like, this is whatever, right? This is what I'll get bored after too long. It's like just like random bullshit projects, right? Like that I end up like, okay, I'm just gonna spend like 40 hours on this weekend. I'm gonna spend 20 hours a day working on this like thing I can't say what it is on Twitch, or like I'm gonna spend a bunch of time on this like Nix configuration bike shedding rabbit hole thing that like it's just like I need to like lock in. I think I feel it deep in my bones, right? At the current juncture, I have a strong feeling that if I don't lock in now, then things will like slip a little bit, in the sense that like I don't know. I have really the feeling that I need to finish this fucking YouTube video more than anything. I need to finish video and release, and if it doesn't do good on YouTube, I need to do next video and release, because we have literally like 1,000 hours of like video footage. Yeah, it is really that fatalistic. It just I'm acknowledging the fact that it just feels that way to me, right? But like yeah, I don't know. It's just I think what it is more than anything, Exor and other, like, it's like if this thing like fell apart because I didn't work hard enough on it, I would like, how do you like, that would be horrible. Right? That would be so this would be so scary. That would suck so bad. So like I really want to make sure that like I am putting in everything that I have in a healthy way, right? I never want to. The video encoding of Mr. Green fast is bad. Yes, it is just absolutely obliterating the compression, I am sure. So I don't know. I guess that's why I think I've been kind of talking about it too much this stream, but I've been thinking about it. I just need to like, I don't ever want like, I want to put in, I want to burn the candle, right? I want to put in everything I have. L would try, if you fell apart, L would try to pick up the pieces. Thank you. Or I would try, this is LI. Creating multiple instances of a buffer in the same stream can cause data loss. There's only one buffer. There should only be one buffer. Until we have the LLL back together thing. I do appreciate it, but like, I hope you know what I'm, yeah. We all know. We'll keep trying our best. We'll keep trying our best. It is the same stream. I think we know what's happening though. Here's my hypothesis. Here is our guess. We had a brain blast. My guess is this. I bet that buff reader does not interact well with a non-blocking socket. Notably, because a non-blocking socket can give an error, but then keep reading, right? So here's what I suspect is happening, right? I bet buff reader, when you read from it, if it encounters an error, it is the DVD shader, Mr. Green. When it encounters an error, it is just propagating that error up, right? So like read line, if the underlying thing encounters an error, it's just passing it up immediately. The problem is you could have a meaningful partial read before you run into an error, right? Say we have a line that is 1,000 bytes long, right? If the server is, this is why it's inconsistent too. If the server is being slow and writing that data slowly, it has to block to get the other part of the line, right? It needs must block, right? When it blocks, the underlying socket returns, it's non-blocking, so it returns an error that says, hey, this operation would block, right? So naturally, that propagates through, this returns that error. All right, we have no message. The problem there is, before it returns the would block, there are a bunch of bytes that were read, right? There's like maybe 500 bytes that were actually read. And of course, if you look at the architecture of this thing, this is obvious. This is obvious. The bytes should be in buff. The problem is we throw away buff, right? And in fact, it's obvious in the sense that this is an instantaneous operation, right? Pump doesn't wait for anything or pull for anything or like retry anything. This should basically be finishing like instantly. That's like the point of it, right? Or like, you know, it's not like doing anything over time, but we're kind of expecting it to handle this thing over time. And in particular, we're expecting buff reader to, I mean, really what we're expecting buff reader to specially handle the error kind would block, right? In a different way from other errors, maybe. I mean, it actually, is it? Like, you might expect buff reader to just like include, like, if it reads a bunch of bytes and encounters an error, maybe it will just like, but like there could be weird shit that's happening here. I don't know. There could be all kinds of weird stuff, but we need to keep buff. I think this is what it is. I wonder if anyone has encountered this before. Rust buff reader non-blocking socket. And wait, it's not even the buff reader, because like it is reading the bytes into, no, it won't, it can't read the bytes into buff, right? Because it would block that. Like it has to be, there's something weird, right? Like if it writes the bytes into buff at all, it's like breaking its invariant kind of, right? Maybe. I don't like. I would think so, right? Because it's supposed to like read a line, right? So if it returns something else and it like writes to buff, but like does the docs have information about the error behavior of this? Also return an error if they're not UTF-8, whatever. If an IO error is if an IO error is encountered, then buff may contain some bytes already read in the event that all data read so far was valid UTF-8. This may is scary, right? In the sense, like, is this reliable? Can we rely on this thing? I don't know. But we should print in the blocking case for sure. We should print that, right? We should print log error error would block buff is we probably want to use the vec U8 equivalent just in case. Which is annoying because like we're not really going read line style. It should be fine, but like we should check. This almost makes me want to abandon the buff reader entirely and just like do this myself. Because this is like not hard, essentially, right? We need to throw bytes. Like the UTF-8 thing kind of complicates it a little bit, but like ultimately, like we just need to, like, we're checking for a certain U8, right? We're checking for the U8 that corresponds to a new line, and then handling it then, right? I'm like, I don't know. Anyway, let's try and reproduce this so we can back up our assertion. First and foremost. Yeah, a buff reader just happens to handle this. Like, it's all it's doing for us is handling the split. Oh, of course it's not. We're getting our wires crossed a little bit here. So, okay. Can we trigger the thing that we could do to trigger the error is we need a lag switch. Does anybody can we activate the lag switch? I'm sure there's some program we could run that like lets us inject lag. You got to call pump in a loop. We already are. Yeah, we are calling pump in a loop, but it is going to spam hella. It's going to spam hella all the time because it's almost always would block, right? We should see if let's just see it spam hella just to confirm that that's what's going to happen. Hella would, yeah, true. The and then we can just check if buff length is longer than nothing, right? That's the guy. The romantic in me appreciates the sentiment behind Valentine's Day, but the engineer in me just finds it amusingly inefficient. Man, why is the robot so lame? They make them so lame. They're so like, ugh, inefficient. I've identified this process you call love. I've identified some inefficiencies. Okay. You made this? Yeah. I mean, I guess it reflects its creator. If buff.len greater than 0. Help. Thank you. Okay, now log only when it's big. Log only when big. $20. This is Emacs' fault and not Rust. I really think it's unlikely that it's Emacs' fault. It's possible, but I think it's unlikely. I would take that bet. If it's I'm up in the C source looking at make network process. Like, the thing is, it's not even talking directly to Emacs. It's talking to Emacs through the message bus, and the message bus is itself like it's reading lines and stuff, and like reading some stuff from the start of the line and like choosing where to dispatch it based on that. So if Emacs was just sending like half of the string, it wouldn't even be getting to Rust, right? It's not even Redis. It's like a custom thing, right? It's custom pub sub. Yeah, and this code definitely is wrong. So like this is already like this is fucked. So I think like, man, I'm really proud that we identified that, right? That feels kind of good. That I think we did nail it down. It YOLOs in new lines on occasion. I mean, that's talking about PTYs in particular. I think that's like a terminal input thing. Like it YOLOs in new lines on like input from the terminal, or I don't know. There's something weird. Okay. Yeah, network process is definitely different. Probably. I mean, we've used Emacs for this. Like, we have many hundreds of hours of that working, right? So like that being just randomly broken would be kind of scary. I guess maybe we haven't tested it so much on like gigantic lengths of input. I don't like really long lines. The PDFs might be big, I guess. I just want to be the real LG. Why can't I be the real LG? Okay, we gotta send some stuff that will make it not all happen. That will make it have to block, right? If I just send 64,000 highs again. Okay, there we go. Malformed message bus input line, trailing characters. And we get... It works. It's exactly right. Our guess was exactly fucking right. Look at this. Look at this. And this is why it's not happening all the time, because it's based on it's probably based on like buffering behavior. It's based on the underlying OS, right? It's based on like what the OS is set, like what read is giving us in one call. This is the thing, right? So like you can see error would block, and when we would block, the buffer is avatar overlay shader high, right, going all the way down, and it ends at a high, right? And the next thing we read successfully is read line all of this stuff, right? So how do we fix it? I think one easy way to fix it is just pass in a mutable buffer. Thank you for the 5 subs also. I appreciate that. You really don't have to do that, but thank you. Let's get mutable buffer going. Let's go here. Let's instead of just saying pump and make a buff. This is better anyway, right? It wrote the code. Yeah. Can we make a guy called buff? Is that his flavor? This read line, it takes a and mute. Of course we need to tell it needs to have a place to actually live, right? And like a length we can grow and stuff like that. That makes sense. Okay. This will append to the end though. If we say that this is buff now, we return option message. So we're still not like returning buff or anything. But what we do want to do, loop inside while error is would block and buff has data. I mean, the thing is we don't want to block here though. Oh, I guess we can block it. We can block as long as buff has data, right? That makes sense. Good night, Niche Penguin. Thank you. But I mean, I think it's easier than that. Like we can just handle this in the outside loop and just say could get slow. Like we can just say when we actually have a message, just here, like this probably clones, right? This probably clones all kinds of shit. If I just say buff.clear here, does that, like this is not holding on to a reference to the string in the value, right? We can see that via the types, right? So like we can just say buff.clear fearlessly here. Otherwise we just don't clear the buff. Let's say it always, if we have a string that we can parse, we say this, right? Even if there's this, right? Maybe even more so. Maybe if we successfully read a line at all, we buff.clear. And then, well, we still need to do the from string, of course. Let's just do it in here. Either way. Oh, fine. Buff.clear, right? And in other cases, we're just gonna panic in this case. In this case, we're just adding stuff to buff and we're not clearing, right? That's fine. And then where we call pump, can we go to refs? When we call pump, We just need to have buff like lying around somewhere, right? Can we just throw it in like the game state? We have this. We have it in Fig client already. Oh, we can just put buff on this actually. I think we just do that. String new. And pump, it doesn't even need to take buff. It already takes mute self, right? So we can just say self.buff. Oh, sure. I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that just goes now. Okay, we run this, and damn. Okay. Oh, good night, niche. Also, I think I already said that, but I'm realizing it again in my different context. I'm looking at the different screen that has the same message. Yeah, not running. We'll start now. We'll boot it up now, and we'll hopefully get it going. Salad is trash, but pizza is life. The 2 out of 2 hemispheres are now aware. Oh sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is the experience of programming in a language with like types like this, right? It's like you feel mild. It's like the mixture of irritation and gratitude, right? Of like you've showed me this thing, like I obviously fucked it up, but you didn't like. I don't want to be aware of it, but I'm kind of grateful for it. I'm irritated I fucked up, but I'm grateful I know. Okay, let's try this will not guaranteed replicate. Let's try sending John Long again. In this case, okay, we did get error would block. But then, since it still has buff, we get the full line next time. Hell yeah. Excellent. Excellent success. Mr. Green for luck, thank you. Okay. We have successfully accomplished. I think we have fixed the bug. You can submit long guys now. Hello Talon 1024. Long guys are back in season. So I guess it works. Doom test? Yeah, if you send Doom, let's see how it goes. Thank you for the resub, also the 0x539. Although from the message, this appears to be a 6-month gift sub that I gifted you in the past. Okay, we're going. Doom? It appears to have rendered something. We are not moving though. There is no motion. It just gives us the original effect of showing Doom level. Maybe this Doom shader is dependent on some kind of other thing, patron streamer. I don't know. I just figure, like, again, it's good to have, like, it's purely mercantile and amoral from my perspective, right? Because it makes it so people use my emotes all over the place. People don't see ads, which makes them more likely to come to the stream. Right? This is not altruism. This is not no altruism. It's evil. It probably takes mouse input. Yeah, there might be some mouse. It might be using like, I mean, it wouldn't even build if it was trying to use some unit. Oh, there it goes. It's going. It just took a minute. It's going. It's spinning. We have spinning. They can put Doom on it now. Can we clear this out so it's a little more visible? We have Doom on L colon. They put Doom on L colon Q. Doom spin. It'd be nice if we had like one that like if we could like make it like run through a level. This would be kind of sick. Or I mean, in the long term, we could just make it respond to the mouse, right? So this is let's do that. We have a little bit more time today. I mean, we have as much time as we like, as always. But I think what I would like to do for the rest of our time here, let's let's add some more uniforms, right? Because I think we accomplished like our initial goals for the day, which are the website works, right? Total clarity, but for the shader. In what sense? Mental clarity should stop the shader also. For certain. We should definitely have that going. This is so sick. It's kind of slow, right? I think it's supposed to go faster maybe. It's definitely a bit slow. I think we need like FPS display. How hard is that to do? Probably not. Like let's get some kind of overlay first and foremost. It looks smooth, right? Yeah. It's just kind of slow. Okay. Let's go to main.rs over to here. Like we can just put text on the screen, I think. If we just render it. That's not hard. Does make the doll lag though, yeah. I assume this is due to... I mean, we're not even that serious stuff. I assume this is due to GPU utilization, honestly. More than anything. They are both trying to use the GPU, I imagine, and that is the source of some of our woe. The source of minor woe. Maybe so. Maybe so. Gotta beef up the compy. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put some text on the screen. What does that look like again? Do I have assets dot fonts? What is font here? Is it the right font or the wrong font? This is a bitmap font. It's just calling bitmap new. What are we using for the renderer? How are we? Does the renderer have its own font in here? It does. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, assets.font.render text. What is your flavor? You take a position and some text. Context. Glam. Vec2 new. Let's just put it at 0, 0, 0. Return to 0, 0, 0. I will do things and stuff. Nice. The render speed is running at a quarter time. I see. And this we can just say hello, :3. Okay, I'm going to restart it. I have to kill Doom. I'm sorry. Doom must. I guess I can build. I don't have to. We can watch Doom while it builds. Cargo. We can if we just say cargo build -p renderer. It'll go because it is nice to have. It makes me feel like we have the funny thing about alpha blending, right, is it's kind of hard to tell which is on top, right? You kind of can a little bit, of course, right? Because the things that are like truly, opaque should not be, but like it kind of feels like it's behind Emacs, right? It doesn't feel like it's on top. It feels like it's behind us. Which is kind of cool. I think it's because the letters do not present a large enough opaque region that you can really kind of make out the Doom on top of them. So it kind of feels like the letters are on top of Doom. It's fun though. It's fun though. I feel like we're exploring together. Shader total clarity is really good. We should do that. What is the? Did I miss the clarification there? The meaning of shader clarity. Do you mean a redeem? Oh, the existing one should clear the shader. Yeah, I think even existing mental clarity should clear the shader. We have the objects. We have the artifacts. The artifact is on the screen. They placed. Huh? They placed the artifact upon the screen. Credit to. I see. Let's self-reflect. Now this one is laggy. Yeah. I mean, we're also compiling right now, so this is somewhat makes sense. You redeem shader clarity with new shader, and it removes everything and just shows. Oh, you mean different? You mean it should just show a shader? I see. That's kind of good. And all you have to do is just set the opacity, right? Temporarily make max opacity 1, right? So there should be, yeah. I think I agree. And it should also mute audio, right? It should mute audio. It should play like some sound, but like a low hum maybe. Like we have the gong for the water droplet. This new one, it should mute audio. It should show the shader full opacity over the whole screen. Mute me, mute all other sounds, and just play like or something like this. This is kind of, and like fade in and out. This is kind of good, I think. Total clearly should override, right? Total is the ultimate. Total is the ultimate. I think your shader failed trap exit on account of, we can see why. On account of R used uninitialized. Oh yes, so they're not a direct port from Shader Toy. The uniforms have different names, and we don't have the mouse uniform yet. But if you change lowercase t time, just time, and lowercase r resolution, just resolution will work. Yeah, we need docs for real on this. Like, thank you for the $500 also, Big Gay Mikey. Thank you. Good night 0x539. Can we change them so they just copy Shader Toy? We could. Most people just want to see Shader Toy stuff. Yeah, probably. But like, it's kind of maybe worth, if we have additional ones that are cool and funny, it's kind of worth having them be different so that people are forced to look it up and see the ones that we have that are cool and funny, right? And also, I don't like Shader Toy's naming scheme. But that's not really a good reason. Okay, let's restart this. Let's restart the thing. Can you alias uniforms? I mean, I can just have like a global that like is the same thing, right? Like it's just like a, yeah. We need a few other texture. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to support all the Shader Toy stuff. Like, I don't know. We'll think of it. It could be good because I agree that most people are probably just going to do this. We need sampling. Well, I don't know. Like, we should make the sampling like we'll see. Previous shader frame as a texture, yeah, and like we need previous shader frame and also the screen without shader. Do we have model tracking parameters yet? No, but that's very easy to add. I will add that tonight. What were we just adding that was the point of this? Oh, to render the text. You can see up here. It's really small. It says hello. That's kind of like honestly decent size. It's like small enough that like it is readable, but large enough that it doesn't really obscure the screen. Not bad actually. Hello. Let's make it say the problem is we're not even sending the shader's author over here currently. We should probably do that though. Let's see. It's kind of freaky good at making shaders. I see. Oh, we're gonna have to have friend. We're gonna have to have friend paints a picture. Friend directs a movie. We have friend composes song for the bells. We gotta have friend directs movie for like friend makes make a shader. And just try and say okay, just make a GLSL shader. Here are the rules. Here are the uniforms, and then spit it out. Just shout out by Claude. Oh my god, what a world we live in where this is possible. But this one is really sick. I like this one a lot. This one feels like we are exploring. The set alpha to 0% when layer under shader is not the background palette color. Basically making text appear above shader. Yeah. we'd have to do more. Like, again, we have no access to the screen below the shader right now. I think what we'd have to do is, instead of, here's the thing. I think we have to fork a compositor. I wonder how miserable it would be to fork PyCom for this purpose, right? That's what's feeling the most promising to me, right? Or like write a composite, like, because again, I don't know if there's another good way for us to get the thing. This is a real Colonq project. Yeah. But like, that's really what we need. We need to like get everything but a certain window. I wonder if there's information on this, like, due to people doing stuff like capture game without Steam overlay and stuff like this. Like, is this like Linux? I don't know. They're probably using X window capture though, and we want to capture the whole game. You render under and get terminal transparency for background colors. This is not running. It's just running in Emacs. I wonder if Emacs transparent frame, like, I could make it just like an actual background. Transparent Emacs, new frame parameter in Emacs 29 alpha background. So you can maybe control the opacity of the text background while running on a composited display. And we could make it like actually like basically the desktop background and put it in the back. That is potentially an option. Can we see behind the computer? I mean, I assume it is just nothing. There's nothing there. There's whatever X looks like without it. Then the ads would obscure it, but maybe that's like, I don't know. I kind of like the full screen effect. And it still doesn't necessarily make it easier to capture the screen and like do things with it without capturing itself. How to do. I mean, the real thing to do if we wanted to do this properly would be to just apply it in post, right? So that it's not on my screen too, right? Like the thing to do would be to have this be an OBS effect, basically, right? Just have this, like, have this thing be generating these frames, composite them in OBS, and then give them access to like just like the raw capture card output, right? That's like the real thing to do. The problem with that is it's boring and it sucks, and then I can't see them. I want to see the cool shaders too. So like, I don't want to like, you know, like, I don't want to have to look at my OBS monitor to like see this shit. I want it to be front and center, right? If there are cool text effects and things happening. Modclonk flower show. She ran away to make scones. She's going scones mode. The Tayumisi gave us some like scones type flour. Someone should make a shader toy to Colonq toy auto converter. You're going to eat the scone, right? Yeah, I love scones. I'm a fan of this huge. The it's kind of like scones flour. It's sort of like flour but for scones. Okay. But I really think that is, I mean, like, okay, other questions. Like, you can probably capture a window with X, right? What if we just capture a bunch of windows? I'm like, this is prohibitive because like it's in multiple windows. What if we just capture a bunch of them? Is this possible? Like, can't we just be like, okay, I want the Emacs window image, and I also want the terminal image, and I also want every I want the Mozilla Firefox image that's on the screen, right? I want every window. Actually, just can I just tell X to give me a frame buffer for every window that exists on screen currently that is not like minimized, except for the one that's name is Newton transparent overlay or whatever, right? Like, can I not like that seems, we're overthinking this. This seems possible, at least. Okay. But either way, we should set we should have a shader author. That seems essential for us to maintain our coherency. So in avatar overlay shader, in handle overlay shader, we need to have an author as well. Let author equals this guy be a. This is now in position 1. Throw shade dot shader equals whatever. Let's just say self dot throw shade dot author. PMLG here. Let's focus on one. Yeah, let's do it one at a time. We don't have to think this far ahead. We're just dreaming at present. We're going dreamer style a little bit. Although I think people expected me to not get the website done. I'm quite happy I got the freaking website done, gamers. I feel like I got a little mark on my report card that says exceeds expectations. I think this is like one of those things that everyone's like, yeah, sure, Colonq's gonna be like, you know, we'll do this in the future, right, guys? A little blurb. Yeah, I'm gonna add it to the I'll do it quickly. 1 second. Let's say author is empty string, whatever. This is kind of an unpleasant, weird. The duplication of state here is that it should be author should probably be inside the option, but I'm not gonna think about it. Let's just say it's string new. Don't do anything with it. Let's go over to bunts. Let's go to throwshade.html. Let's say available uniforms, float time, time in seconds since shader started, float chat time, timestamp in seconds since shader started of last chat message, vec2 resolution, display resolution in pixels. I think that's all we are doing right now. Maybe something. This is the case. I think. Is this true? Is this real? Main.rs chat time. Yes, that is all we are doing right now. But we can chuck these guys on there. Who did the friend.glsl, by the way? I think that was Lumi. Maybe add comment on range of CS and which corner is 0, 0. Yeah. How to the parameter CS is a vector is a screen coordinate. It ranges from it ranges from -1 to 1, right? From -1.0, -1.0 in the top left to 1.0, 1.0 in the bottom right. It's just from 0 to 1. Am I already adjusting this guy? Oh, of course it is, because it's the texture coordinate. It's not a. I'm being silly. It ranges from 0, 0 in the top left to 1, 1 in the bottom right. Yeah, this makes sense. You return a pixel. I mean, is this all we need to say? There's a parameter that says this is what it is. The screen ratio is 16:9. Yeah, and you can get this also by doing resolution, right? You can just divide x resolution.x by resolution.y. But this is It's 1920 by 1080. Yeah. Like, that's... Is this fine? Maybe so. Let's see here. Document a bit. Cool. Let me update this on the other machine. Do not prompt me for my bash password. Update input bunt. Rebuild API. Nix really just like is I was like, when I got this working yesterday, I was like even all like even the because I mean the hard part of this whole thing is like the build deal, right? Like wrangling the fact that this builds like all of this different shit, and it just like it all works, and it's like not just like a random shell script that I have that's going to break in 1 week when I forget what dependencies it has, is like kind of pleasant, right? It feels like Heroku is what it is, right? It feels like the way I have things set up now is like I can just like deploy new sites and things just by like, oh, I push the commit and I run the one command and it goes. Like it's really, really nice. I'm sure I could make it so it's just I push the commit and then do it in like GitHub Actions or something. That's probably, I don't want to fuck with that yet. It's very convenient. Wrecked by Mandelbulb, yeah. Okay, can we go? Yeah, this one is fucking us. This one's look at the mouse. This should be good now. If we go to Shaderverse Prime, the Nexus. Hello, Majod, welcome. Can we Control Shift R here? Yeah, here you go. It'll tell you about how to do things a little bit. I should make it so it doesn't have spell check in this box probably also, but we can figure that out. Let's see next. I also want to fix this page is ugly as I want to fix these placeholders. We'll make it pretty, right? We can make it look kind of cool maybe. Can you talk to me about how you're getting rich graphics in your text editor for a second? In which graphics do you mean, Matthias X86? If you mean the fractal that's on the screen that's causing us to lag out really badly right now, that's the thing we're building today. We're building a system to display shaders that people submit. These are all different people in the chat room submitting these shaders. They're displayed over the full screen. If you mean the browser window, this is just Firefox that is in. Oh yes. Oh, so this is Emacs, right? What this is it's Emacs using EXWM, which is the Emacs X window manager. And what it does is it lets you treat X windows in the same way as you would treat Emacs buffers, right? And in fact, they are Emacs buffers. I can navigate to a given like Firefox window via my Emacs buffer list in the same exact way I could navigate to a file I'm editing. That's it. It's this thing EXWM. There's a link down below, I think. It's very useful. It's like it's not even just like a pure like meme thing. Like I use this like personally and I have for many years, and it's like if you're already like in that kind of world, it's very convenient. Yeah, of course. If you use it and you have questions, feel free to ask. We have a zone. We have at least a couple of people who are using it actively. I think mostly me. I think there's one other person who tries it. Who is an EXWM head, potentially. Hello, Kira. Okay, back to business. Back in the saddle. Back to what were we doing? I already forgot. What were we doing? We were doing something. What was it? Oh, the author stuff. Yes, author. Yes, true. So true. Very, very, very true. If we say this shader by let's say shader by the author of the shader. Author and title, etc. were in the shader. Yes, that would be good. We can parse that out. Let's parse that out on the Emacs side if possible, right? I'm going to leave we'll just send the author and the actual contents of the shader to Rust. In Emacs, we can maybe run a regex or something and like detect the thing. Darker theme is better. Yeah. Probably true due to the way that the stuff works, maybe. I don't know. You'd have to think of how the colors are. Maybe. I don't know. Hello, Majad. I think your shaders are probably getting they're probably getting munched. They're probably getting munched by syntax errors. Yeah, you can't they're not, it's not the same syntax as shader toy. We should just make the errors more apparent, right? Like we should make it so that like it's not just in the browser console log. We should probably make it so there's like a big pop-up that says, hey, here's the syntax error, here's the error. Here is your error. This is self.throwshade.author. This is a format line now. Format you are, probably do take a reference, right? I have not updated friend. Friend is good though. If there's errors, it shouldn't allow submitting. Yeah. Because like we can check it client side. So it's yeah. Pre-compile shaders and upload them. We could do this ostensibly, just registered. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, you could. I hope you have fun trying the thing out. The registration is just kind of our silly little thing, right? It just like it's just to avoid like people linking random stuff. We're still going. Holy borscht, A+. This is every time Ringle Tingle TV. We always go this far. We do at least 7 hours every Tuesday and Friday. This is the oath. This is the oath we swore at the beginning of time, that we would do this twice a week, 7 hours. Okay. Where is the... Okay, we can do author now. We got to change it on the Emacs side, though. We have to go over to... Where? Redeem.el. Here. W encode string user also. Run this. Okay, it's going down briefly. We're bringing it back up. A government conspiracy to sell more chocolate and flowers. Okay, restoration. Restoration begin. Soon. Begin. Let's see. Will it go? We'll see if it goes soon. Cool random letters and numbers. Thank you, Ricardo Strikey. It's good. It's base 64. So it's probably very much less than random, but it certainly has a random appearance. This is kind of good. Does using discard make things go faster than alpha 0.0? I kind of suspect not on the whole. Oh, are you wrong? Are you evil? Are you evil? Are you wrong? Are you evil? I think this is right. It's just failing to. Damn. We need a better computer. I was like we can get away with using this shitty machine. No, we can't. If we're doing stuff like this, we need a beef guy. What is CS? I'm setting UV to CS, but I have to subtract 0.5 from CS.y. It should just be. The other with 12 threads, I think. The other one has issues because it's a laptop and it has NVIDIA Optimus. Tom Weil. And this one broadly gives us less issues and is more performant at graphic stuff. Like the other one would be dying at this. Like it would be impossible to do anything. because of this reason. Hello, Pharaoh Block. Welcome. Also, hi, Tom Weil. I hope you're well. Is set with 0 opposite shader toys 0 point. I see. Yes, it could be the opposite convention. It could be upside down. I think we're going for 0, 0 is top left is the intention. So it's kind of like how typical like it's like how a canvas is or something like this. I think. Just lurking quickly, probably going to bed. Okay, well sleep well. We are going. Oh, did it submit? Did we die entirely? Like death? It's minor death here, I think. What was submitted? Some gigantic shader. Windows flag is killing the Linux. Huge shader mode. And the next one failed to compile. But we have authors now, maybe. Consistency with non-GLSL things. Yes. It's flipped because, yeah. I was not expecting, I guess I probably should have expected it to just be like, people are just going to take shader toy stuff, which, I mean, that is the thing that makes natural sense. But the effect will just be it's flipped upside down, right? So it should be fine. Yeah, you can see now at the top, it says shader by freefall, right? It's small and hard to see up there, but it says shader by freefall. It's good. We have author now. And we can do some more complex author. Like if you want to have a custom author, we can maybe like have some comment you can put at the top to credit the author. I borked it. There does seem to be some degree of bork happening, at least a little bit. Oh, this is Doom again. Doom definitely causes some amount of suffering. I just need to get like an external GPU, I think, honestly. That will fix this. Like it's not even a CPU issue, I think. It's just purely we're fucked on the GPU, right? Like CPU we're looking fine. We're looking fine. We have like 3 cores free. But the GPU is struggling as seen from our model. We need a 1080 Ti. We need something. We need something. Literally anything will be better than what we have. So like again, this is on integrated graphics. Like this is no GPU. There is no dedicated GPU plugged into this machine, right? And we are rendering these things at 1080p, and like it's like I don't know. It's kind of impressive that it's working this well even at all. This guy is scary. This guy is scary screen tearing. Hello, Piet290106. This does not look like the web version. Yeah, that guy's fucked. That guy's kind of fucked. Okay. What else can we do? Can we do model tracking parameters? Let's try rotation. Let's see if we can get a little bit of rotation going on. Let's go to main.rs. It was still showing Doom behind it. Yeah, that is bizarre. It should be clearing every frame. Where is this stuff, right? So we can just say, I think, where does our tracking stuff exist? Can we go back to main.rs? We still only with, yeah, we're only with those 3 for now. We're gonna add, we have tracking eyes, tracking mouth, tracking neck. Where do we actually build the, I think we just say, oh, it's just tracking neck as a quaternion, right? Yeah. Let's just put it on there. Let's just say set. How do we want to do it? Is it sensible to just say like set mat4, right? And make this like a matrix that does the rotation? Is that like a reasonable thing to do? That seems kind of like, the problem is it's really annoying to use that in the fragment shader. Well, I guess it's not, right? You can just like yeah, it's fine because you don't have any geometry to transform in the vertex shader anyway. You're building it all in the fragment shader in the first place, right? It's going to be kind of this is an annoying one to maybe write an example for. Let's call it tracking neck, and then this is lamb mat4 from what, which should be, yeah, given a rotation, this guy, self.tracking neck. I just like chat shader. Yeah. Okay, we can do this for certain. Let's also do eyes. Eyes will be easier to test. Hello, Rocco Gaming V. Thank you for the sub, friend. This is really kind of you. I welcome in. It's good to I appreciate it a lot. A good function to pull a single float out of it. I mean, I can just do the degree to which my eyes are open. Tracking eyes is it's just self.tracking. It's glam vec2 new vec2 self.tracking eyes.0 self.tracking eyes.1. Yeah, I mean, it will be that, right? Thank you for Romania. Is this Romania? Set F32 tracking mouth. Self.tracking mouth. Yeah, okay. Epic. Let's go into throw shade source assets. We have so many directories. This feels like a fucking Java project. Okay. We have a bunch of guys now. We have uniform float tracking mouth, uniform vec2 tracking eyes, uniform mat4 tracking neck. What is this? We've built the thing, Rocco Gaming V, that lets people submit, just like, you know how people can submit sound like songs through the bells. We have a new thing that lets people submit shaders. And we have there's a pinned website. There's a pinned link in the chat room, and you can click this and you could submit GLSL shaders that run over the stream. And we're going to give them all kinds of funny uniforms so they can do things like respond to chat or like how I move. This is the goal. This is the thing. BPM cursor and biblicality, but nothing sets them. Yeah. Let's set them somehow. I mean, oh, these ones we have to read from Emacs. So like we still need to do that. That's kind of tricky. We do this. No point referencing an F32. Okay. So now if we do this, we will have tracking data, which will allow us to handle the thing based on, I think eyes will be easiest. Maybe. My mouth tracking isn't really that good. But I guess it kind of works. It doesn't really pick it up when I talk usually, but it does if I have to really it's funny. It's funny in this way. Okay. We begin. We run. Let's build it. Let's run it, and let's see if we can get something that reacts to eyes. I will write a little guy that does this. I mean, we can just do it while it compiles. What is this guy's flavor probably? If we go to let's go here. Let's take chat.glsl. Let's just clone him. I bet you can't clone me. Eyes. Thank you for huge green rotation. Free fall. And talons, I think yours. I'm surprised that ran at all. Did it finish really quickly? Hello, Mint Julep GLHF also. I think you clicked the guy on the website. It does work. You can just edit. You can edit it as you wish. As you wish. Okay. Where shall... Oh, it didn't pick up the change. It didn't pick up the change, I think, because it didn't pick up the change to throw shade. Because throw shade it did not do the thing. I need testing your shiz. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, will this work? It should. Oh yes, now it's recompiling. It didn't pick up the change to the shader for some reason. I probably need to tell Cargo that like it needs to track changes to things in the assets folder as well. I would kind of assume it would have picked that up implicitly because there's an include bytes on it. Normally it does. It's kind of strange that it didn't. Maybe there's something weird with the workspace thing. Maybe. Okay. We rebuild. We rebuild. Let's go back to our eyes.glsl. Let's display something like how do we want to display this? We can display, let's just make it, we can just do the same like red deal we did before, right? Let's say if cs.x less than 0.5, we'll split it in half. Otherwise, if it's greater than 0.5. Or let's say float I equals 0.0. This is tracking eyes.x, tracking eyes.y. If, and then this is just we display it an amount based on, we can do x eyes, yeah. We can do, I mean, this is not actually determining where my eyes are pointing. This is just the degree to which each eye is open. This is for like blink tracking. I should probably rename it. But it's how open my eyes are. So we can then say, if my eyes are closed, we want them to be, we want, if tracking eyes is 0, we want it to be more red, right? So we want this to be like, we want this to be return vec4 1.0 minus I 0.0 0.0 1.0, right? Something like this. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, that seems about right. It seems about right. We go back here. Eyes.glsl. Does it work? Does not seem to work. It does not seem to work. It did build the shader correctly. Are we setting? We are setting tracking eyes. Colonq has eyeliner now. I mean, I don't have eyeliner. I have this. I've always had like bags under my eyes, but the model has not changed. No. The model canonically looks exhausted. Where is what is busted about this? What is busted about this? I mean, maybe we're never sending anything for tracking eyes, right? Is this, if we go to main.rs, we are saying some stuff. Let's log those things. Eyes is this. Debug it, please. It's self.tracking eyes. On every render. Rerun, please. Begin. Now. Go. Let's load it. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. Ah, I see. You can do this guy in there. You can do this guy in there. This makes sense. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Like I could have sworn it was already picking these guys up automatically with the include, because it was like my oob recompiles automatically when if I like change an image or something, right? So I would expect this thing to go. I don't know. Strange. Got a cursor unit. Yeah, we definitely will add cursor. Both Emacs and mouse ideally. Emacs is easier, but we can do them both. I feel confident of this. It can't be that hard to get like the global mouse position on the screen. Man, this takes so long. These compile times are like atrocious on this machine. We gotta figure. Well, we'll figure this out. I think it will just be an eternal challenge of like, it's basically unavoidable. The stream machine is always going to be. We want it to be better, right? It's always going to be like this. Like, okay. Oh, we don't even send eye tracking data to we don't even use that. I forgot. I don't even think we're updating eye tracking data at all in this guy, right? I think, because this is the new model. I keep forgetting. Are you compiling Rust on a 4-core? Yeah, it's an old machine too. Tracking eyes, like it just never gets set, right? Handle tracking, right? Do we ever? No, we do set it, but we don't. I don't think we set it. I don't think it's ever being sent. We're never like sending the thing that does it properly. Maybe we could try crane lift. Crane lift compiles should be faster. Uncomment all those lines. Oh, you know what? We didn't. That's what it was. You got it. You have it right in one. Exactly that. Perfect. We did not subscribe to the event, which is why we don't have eye tracking. Ugh. It's good though. SC cache. We'll think of something good. Probably having the LSP running is not helping either. That's what that blocking waiting for file lock on package cache thing is. It's waiting for the LSP to finish its thing. Also. Do we go to false and it won't block? Yeah. Probably would be good, but I kind of like check on save, right? This is kind of like what I'm looking for, right? This is like the main thing I use it for is check on save. Yeah, goats above. It's true. Okay, we're almost there. Maybe. I guess I couldn't. I would be fine. I could probably adopt to a workflow where I was manually checking, but it doesn't matter that much. I think this is the real thing. I think it's mostly like, is this linking? Is this because it's huge for some reason? Did we establish that? I think that's what we established. Was this the guy that was huge? Maybe it is. I think maybe we should be doing release builds. Okay, the eyes work now. You can see my eyes being tracked. If I do this. It's actually it's on the wrong sides because my model is mirrored, I guess. Look at this. This is me closing my right eye. This is me closing my left eye. This is a blink. This is a blink. They are now shader available. This is kind of sick, right? Like you can see when I blink now, right? Like this is it's kind of awesome. Very, very fucking cool. Now I want to do it intentionally. The screen blinks when you do. Yeah. Hello, Gira R. I think this is a good stopping point for today. This is I have colors on this one set to track mouth. That worked. Unless I was just like perfectly synced to it. I think that did work. This is very sick. What's they're called Their names are Tracking Eyes, Tracking Mouth, and Tracking Neck. Tracking Eyes is two. Oh, got yours to work? Hell yeah! Congratulations. Tracking Eyes is a pair is two floats, one for each eye. It's how open each eye is. Tracking Mouth is how open my mouth is. Tracking Neck is a matrix that is the transformation for my neck rotation. This is the guy, right? So if you have a point, you can multiply that by that matrix to like, yeah, to do the guy relative to presumably the position of my head. I think. Yeah, okay. I think this is good. He will never see the colors. Yeah. I can there's a little bit of lag, so I can't, like, I can close my eyes and I can still see them when I open them briefly. This is great. Like, it's the colors are turning on when I close my eyes. You see colors now? That's because my eyes are closed. Oh, yo, this is we have huge Mr. Green tracking my real eyes. This is fucking sick. This is so good. This is so, like, I can't even, like, this. It's so good. It's so good. We have to keep adding to this. This is like one of the. It's so great. Okay. Well. Friday then. Thank you all for coming. This is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you all. Thank you. Let's all keep doing our best together. Discord IRC, go there if you're new. We'll be hanging out. We'll be around. You know where we are. Let's raid somebody who is alive right now. I think I got a friend who's live today. I think I spy in the software and game development category someone named NDX Kai, who I have not gotten the raid for a very long time. Let's go say hi to Mordecai. It's we'll go say hello over there. Also, welcome raiders. Hello Yuki VT. Thank you for the raid. We are about to raid out ourselves. How is your stream? We are literally about to finish at this instant. We're going to Mordecai. Yeah, let's continue the train. I hope you had a good stream, Yuki VT. Check out you. We love Yuke. We love Yuke big. Look at this, Yuki VT. This shader someone submitted on the screen. This shader on the screen. This is tracking my real eyes. We're giving it uniforms for my real eyes. You see? This is, someone sent this shader in, and it is tracking. I can close my eyes and it tracks them. You see? Now it's kind of funny, right? It's really good. It's really good. It's great. We'll talk more about it. We'll talk more soon. But no, check Uke. Go. How do I do the thing? View all. Does it go 10 seconds? Okay, we'll see you soon, computer. Much love. XO. Thank you soon. Discord IRC. Discord IRC. Thank you big. Okay, bye.